What up? Wait a second. Let's put it in slow mo. What is going on, good people? What is going on, good people? Make sure I have good microphone, good everything on both sides. Let me make sure I hear it on my. Yeah, we got it on both sides. What is happening on? Today, as always, today's Sunday. It is the day that we review our justice system. And give a recap of what we saw. What we're gonna watch, and actually give a good opinion on it. If you would like to join the panel, you see this linked in the chat on both streams, whether it is the vertical or it is the horizontal, whatever stream that you're on. Please, if you want to join the panel, get your 2 cents in on what you feel about the justice system, or we go over TPOs, family court, domestics, all kind of shit. Doesn't really matter. Even motherfuckers just acting ignorant in court. We got Moors. We got what is this? Sovereigns. And we ain't gonna say sovereign citizens. We're gonna say sovereigns out there in these streets. We got a dog that's bothering me. Anyway, he wants me to play with him. Other than that, this is what we do every Sunday. Again, this is the porch session, and if you would love to join the panel, it is linked to the top. We're gonna get into it. Let me see how many we got. We got today, before we go into our debauchery Sunday, where we watch either we review or watch debauchery shit, whether it's on X, whether it's on YouTube. We like to get in our debauchery Sunday as well, after TPO, after court sessions and all this other good stuff that we watch. We love to get into, as some people on YouTube say, some of that nigga shit. You know what I mean? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos, possibly 8 or 9, before we end the day with the court system crap. So, without further ado, we're going to get into our first case that I haven't watched any of these. I just pulled it up, and we go from there. I think we should start off with our sovereign citizens, or sovereigns, as they say. Let me do one thing first. Let me bring this down here. And we're going to bring up our sovereign citizens. Right, bring it up to the top screen. Sorry, I got multiple screens going. All right. Let's do that. Nope. Hold on one second. All right. We're moving over. Hopefully we got my other one working. Okay, there we go. What we're going to do, we're going to bring this over here. There we go. Share our sovereign. And if you're on vertical, you'll see it before everyone else. But let's switch this camera right here. There we go. Oh, my GoPro's not on. Of course it's not. Give me a second to rectify that. Pause that. I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to just pop up automatically, but of course, it's like everything else. It wants to act stupid. All right, that didn't work. There we go. And oh my Goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. 1 second, good people. That. I don't know why it's not activating. Come on, stupid camera.
What up, Jigaboo?
What's going on, good sir? I'm trying to get my shit together. Obviously, it wants to act stupid today.
Well, you had an hour before the show started. We were back there talking. You was bullshitting with the dog.
That's what you're gonna say?
Yes, sir. Okay. He black.
I am black. That is true. Come on.
Look at Brandon, brother butterfly.
It's always something with these fucking GoPros, bro.
Man, this shit's snowing like crazy here. It's like a monsoon in this motherfucker.
It's snowing.
It's snowing like crazy here, cuz.
It was raining like that for us.
This shit is a blizzard outside. Time for me to go back. I wasn't trying to go back anytime soon, but god damn it. They keep this dumb shit. Fucking hate the snow. Snow
Yeah,
is
Florida's
overrated.
supposed to get cold this week too.
It was raining. I don't know about being cold.
Oh, don't say that. You know, little bitch boy over there gonna cry.
That's a whole.
Oh, they're talking
That's
about
a
like
whole-
ice in Savannah, from Savannah to Tallahassee.
You know, little bitch boy over there gonna cry. He can't take anything under 60 degrees. He start crying
No,
like a little
bitch, it's
bitch.
underneath 70. Stop it. Don't do that.
I'm sorry. Anything under 70.
You still got that cold weather gear from the Army, Tom?
No, not
Like
that
that
I
good
use.
grit fleece and shit.
I bet you turned
I
that
do
heat
have
on.
it. I actually do have it, but I don't. It's in a fucking duffel bag somewhere.
Y'all turned that heat on yet?
No.
Yeah, you might
No.
need
Oh, yeah,
that this week.
refuse to.
Well, what do we need to for, sir? There's no need.
What's
to.
the temperature there?
Probably like 70 something. I don't know.
Nah.
It's not cold. Anyway, let's get into this first case. Of course, this is coming from Squishy Gardner's channel. We're gonna always support her or him or whoever it is.
I don't know who it is.
Don't even know. It's a him, her, there. I don't want to gender, this person. But here we go.
All right. Ronald Hargrove, file 24-43189-ST. I see you, Mr. Hargrove, on Zoom. You represented by counsel, Mr. Hargrove?
I represent Mr. Hargrove, Judge.
All right, thank you.
What we're going to ask the court to do is accept plea to count one with the second offense dismissed.
Mr. Fortier, is that an accurate statement of the agreement?
I don't know yet, Your Honor. I can't find the case for some reason.
All right.
It's starting off good.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Word-haired terrier in here.
Someone needs to put themselves on mute for a moment. Mr.
Isaiah.
Mr. Gilo, did Miss Brooker email you that offer?
Yes, on the 9th.
Okay.
That nigga name is Gilo.
Then, yeah, Judge, that would be what we're gonna do then.
That shit crazy.
All right. Mr. Hargrove, you've heard the attorneys talk that there is an agreement being offered to you that if you plead guilty to the first offense of operating with your license suspended, the notice for second.
All right, I figured out who we're talking about. We're talking about Ronald down here at the bottom.
Yeah. Mr. Hargrove, sir.
I didn't know who the fuck they was talking about. I was trying to figure it out. Anyway, he must be the sovereign citizen. Well, let's see. What if it ain't a white dude? It's a black dude with a goddamn sombrero on his head or whatever they call them. Moorish. What is the damn?
A fez,
A
sir.
fez. A fez. There
A
you go. If it ain't one of them, it's that one. But yeah.
And
Or
it's usually a white dude with not many teeth.
yeah, he ain't opened his mouth, but you can tell by the sunken in upper lip. Yeah, he ain't got no teeth.
An offense
Oh,
which
the eternal
enhances the
frown.
penalty
Yeah.
would be dismissed. Is that what you want to do? You're on mute now, Mr. Hargrove. You're going to have to take your. There you go.
She
Is that what
muted.
you want to do today? I'm sorry.
What up, John the Baptist?
I just had a few questions.
Here we go.
He ain't got
Well,
no
you're
teeth.
going to need to talk to your attorney about those questions. Do you need some time to do that?
He
don't
can't
have any
answer them
authority.
for me.
All right. Well, then what are your questions? Let me see if I can answer them for you.
Okay, well, I don't understand how you can be the trustee of my Sesta KV account, Ronald Gene Hargrove II, and not have my best interest.
Wait a minute, what?
I'm sorry. What? I don't understand what your question is.
How can you be the trustee of the Sesta KV account, Ronald Gene Hargrove II, and not have my best interest?
Pause that.
What is
pause
that
that,
account
son.
that you're
That's
referring
fine, son.
to?
Hold on, let me get there. Go ahead.
What word was that again?
Trustee.
No. The Sesti account.
So, I don't know. I was just going by it. I mean,
CESTQV,
What the
spelled CESTUIQUEVIE.
thank you, white
That's
guy.
a real word?
It's always a white guy that got to be smarter than the rest of the Negroes. It's
The
okay.
beneficiary of a trust or an insurance policy.
Mayo must be. I knew Mayo was
Nah,
a sovereign.
Shut
No,
you
sir,
up real-
I've
shut you
looked
up
into
real
this
quick.
sovereign crap.
Mayo's a sovereign. He is sovereign.
No, sir. No,
Yes.
sir. I am an anti-sovereign.
No, I
Mayo's
can't
a
tell.
sovereign.
I can't.
You have to know their language to speak with them.
Oh,
Mayo
okay.
go right in the court talking about Tuskegee account.
He shut you right up. Made
No,
you
he
change your
didn't.
tune.
No, he didn't. Mayo
No,
talking
he
about Tuskegee Airmen account. That's all right.
Listen, we always say what Mayo trying to be smarter than the average Negro. It's okay. It's all right. We understand that. Trying to make us look bad and shit.
Why y'all kick me off the panel? I'm sorry. It's all right. Had a flashback from yesterday.
It's okay. We get it. We fucking get it. Come on with
I'm
it.
unsubscribing.
I didn't never subscribe. Y'all the ones did.
Oh, God.
I think Mayo
The
studies
Sesta
every
Yes,
day,
he
KV account
is.
all day long.
that everybody,
Go ahead.
most people have, and you're the trustee,
What's up,
just like the
Butterfly?
Secretary of State is trustee of it. You are my trustee, aren't you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Uh-oh.
Why would I be your trustee? Mr. Gila, do you have some additional information that I'm not picking up on?
You're not privy to?
No, Judge.
It's just something that I believe in, and I've seen evidence of, and
What leads you, Mr. Hargrove, what leads you to believe that I'm your trustee?
Uh-oh.
because of a former case I've seen.
A former case?
On YouTube.
What former case are you referring to?
In Roscom, and a friend of mine asked the judge that, and
It
he
worked.
couldn't answer him. So
Yeah.
Probably because it's not factually true.
well,
What information do you have that leads you to believe that I'm a trustee for you?
Uh-oh.
in that case, the judge quit 6 months into his new term because he was dishonored, and the sheriff. So
Mr. Hargrove, the question was not about a Roscommon County case. It was about this
Sound like Johnny
particular
Bad.
case. You've alleged that I'm your trustee. I'm asking what information or proof that you have that is true.
So you're
John the
just
Baptist,
denying
tell us,
it?
nigga. Tell us, John the Baptist.
I don't know of any information that it makes it true.
Okay. If it was
What information do you have?
if it
I'm
was
sorry,
a
Mr. Hargrove, go
misdemeanor,
ahead.
if it was a misdemeanor, would it be true?
No. Misdemeanors and trusts have nothing to do with each other.
Okay,
There
well,
has to be some court order for me to be a trustee for you. For anybody to be a trustee, there has to be a court order. Do you have such a court order?
no. I just believe that you are my
You
trustee
just
of the
talking shit
Sesta
outside of
KV
your
account.
ass.
Ronald Dean Hargrove the second.
That's what it is. This is he a dummy, right? He heard
sound
it
like
from
some
a
dude.
friend.
He sound like some dude.
He heard it from some other person that's heard it from some other person that said, "Hey, this is what when you go to court, make sure you tell these motherfuckers this." Am I right, Judge Mayo?
Yeah, it's supposedly the secret account that's created by your social security number when you're issued it. And that's what they always try to use to pay bills, and that's why they run up credit cards and don't pay them off.
So they're doing the right thing. Well, let's run that shit up, man. Just put another staple on that bitch. That's how I run up mine. that's how I run up mine.
And they wind up with a 350 credit score.
Yeah, I ain't never had that. I was
Can't have
close.
bank accounts, shit like that.
All right, so it's a way to scam, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
It's a belief that they have.
Yeah, a scamming belief. It's okay.
That this actually exists. No, they're true believers. It's not just a scam. They believe it exists.
Yeah, look like morons, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could you speak a little more clearly and tell me what that account is?
I'm not sure. I just believe that you are my trustee, and if you deny it, then you deny it. Okay, we'll move on from there. I guess. And another thing is, I paid $1,000 for a reinstatement fee, but you guys keep saying I don't have a license. And where did my $1,000 go? I don't understand this.
Good question.
Where did you pay $1,000 to, Mr. Hargrove?
The Secretary of State or the
Then you need to ask the Secretary of State.
Well, I believe I have my license, and they just there's a screw up somewhere.
Then you need to contact the Secretary of State, but I'm not connected to the Secretary of State. I'm the court system. I work in the court system. I don't work for the Secretary of State, so I can't tell them what to do. If you believe that you paid the money and you should have a license, you need to contact the Secretary of State.
Okay. Well, knowing that I think I had a license at the time, doesn't that change things?
No,
not
at all.
It would change things if it were true, and I don't know that it's true. Just because you believe it doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Hargrove, your attorney has told me, and the prosecutor has agreed, that there is an offer on the table for you to plead guilty to operating with license suspended.
This is such
in exchange for dismissal of the second.
This is such a fucking stupid case that they just need to sometimes just need to pay it, call it a day.
He said he paid $1,000.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
I believe him.
Yeah, into his account.
He don't have no receipts, but that's all right.
I believe he paid it. You know what? That same shit happened to my son. I ain't gonna lie to you. It happened to my oldest son. He paid a fine 3 times. No, he got his license reinstated. He paid his fine, and they still. What's it called? They not restriction.
And there's a reinstatement fee.
Yeah, he paid the reinstatement fee, and then they came back like a month later that he didn't. Well, not a month, probably about 3 or 4 months later, he got stopped by the cops. Said his license was suspended again, and he paid it again. And I was like, nigga, why you allow these motherfuckers to keep not even? You better take your ass up there and show them you got receipts for everything. So what happened was that the county clerk wasn't fucking showing that his shit was paid, but he had the receipts.
Yeah, he's probably pocketing the money.
Yeah, probably. That's probably true. But they got his shit fixed. But it took him going up there acting a bitch or these motherfuckers and quit paying these motherfuckers money just to keep paying them. That's stupid.
That's why I don't use online apps and shit like that to pay stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what he was paying online. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
So, but, shit happens. That's why you always keep your receipts and your emails and all other shit when it comes to shit like that. Because these motherfuckers will try to fuck you. It is a court system. They all about that money, just like every other entity.
An offense notice, which makes this a much more serious charge.
Okay.
Do you want to accept that today, or do you want to have some additional time to speak with your attorney?
We need that additional time.
No, they don't have nothing to say to me. Their best interest is of the court. So I'll take that, and I would hope to get the same fine everybody else did today. Thank you very much.
Well, I can't guarantee that. Your circumstance and everybody else.
Well, I'm pleading guilty to the same offense they just pled guilty to.
But your background is not the same as theirs.
Yeah, it is. You don't know that.
You know what?
You better get.
I'm pleading
your lawyer.
insanity.
Woo!
What did he say? Hold
All
on.
right,
What did
Mr.
he say?
Gilo, I'm going to adjourn
heard
today's hearing.
No. What did he say?
I plead insanity.
Yeah.
Well, if he believes that sovereign shit,
You know what?
he's definitely got a claim for delusional.
I ain't mad at him.
Holy shit.
I'm pleading insanity.
All right, Mr. Gilo, I'm going to adjourn today's hearing. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak with
Yeah, that's
Mr.
what I'm saying
Hargrove.
after that.
He is bringing up some things that may have some impact on his ability to take a plea today. So we're simply going to adjourn this for 14 days or so and move the case that way.
Take a piss on
Mr.
the
Hargrove, I
string.
want you to
Really
speak
good.
with your
Commit
lawyer.
to it.
He does have your best interest at heart, and he needs to understand your concerns so that he can properly bring them before the court.
Absolutely.
All right, that'll be all for today.
Hey, he got away with something, boy.
He need to commit to it. Commit to the craziness.
Yep.
Yeah, just take a piss on the string. Commit to it.
Hey.
Tell the court it's on fire and pee on the webcam.
Oh, yeah, fuck
Would you consider that a win for that day?
it. No.
No, sir. He
Oh,
just
come
opened up a can
on.
of worms that he has no idea about.
Hey, I think that was a W for the day. He ain't had to pay nothing, John the Baptist. Why you keep dropping yourself?
He's retarded. That's Brandon. That's Brandon, brother.
I think that was a W for that day. I mean, I will consider it. I will consider that a W for the day. You know how hard it is to get shit fucking what do you call it? Not rescheduled, but reset. Oh, they reset right there. That's a reset. That's a reset. That's a dub.
But that's not hard at all, sir.
It
But it
is
didn't get
hard,
dismissed.
especially for this.
No, sir. All you got to do is say the words, I plead insanity.
Oh, I ain't never heard no one say that.
It ain't
shit.
hard.
No, dog.
It ain't hard.
I don't know what you talking about. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
It's 3 words.
What's up, mama? How you doing? How are you doing today? All right, we're gonna go into our next case. That was a pretty quick one. White dude won that day. I don't care what y'all say at all. Fuck y'all. He won that one. All right. Let's go into our. Who the fuck dropped this time? Let's stop that one.
LA.
Oh. Goddamn jigaboos. John the Baptist, what you doing today, sir? How you doing? Oh, you can't talk either. All right. Well, that's cool.
He must have been to church with Brandon.
Let's move this bitch over for everybody. Whoop. There we go. Make it bigger. Oh, it's a black man. What's that shit?
And a black woman.
How the fuck do you say that motherfucker's name? Causation? Causation?
Yes.
Casanat.
Cauiasia. Ooh,
Yeah, I would say
niggas.
Causasia, probably.
Causasia.
Yeah, she named it to white people.
Ooh, white. Listen, you niggers need to stop. Y'all need to fucking stop with these goddamn stupid ass motherfucking names, man. This don't make no fucking sense.
Start calling your kids Tom and fucking Roger again.
This
God
shit
damn.
is crazy the way they motherfucking got
Made
her.
up African ass names.
That ain't even African, sir.
Oh, I know.
That ain't African at no way, shape, or form is that African at all. Ghetto as fuck, but not African. There we go.
I mean, that honestly, Tom,
This shit crazy, dog.
you going through job applications and you come across the name Causasia.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy.
You get a picture in your head, right?
Yeah, straight nigga.
Ain't good.
Yeah. Caution, nigga. It says it in the name. It says it in the name. Caution, like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
Red flag.
Yeah, that's a whole red flag. All right, let's get into it.
The prior court order, you have had 3 other children, is that right?
Yes.
I mean, she is assisting with the child and providing that, and I think that's a really important thing that she's doing, and I think that we should take that in consideration. And so,
what exactly are you providing for the child?
Anything pretty much the child
Something more specific than anything, because you have limited income, so you're not buying them Porsches, and you're probably not sending them to $10,000 camps. And so, what are you providing?
Mother order to pay child support.
Call Miss Dawkins. Miss Dawkins, will you state your full name?
Triage Dawkins.
Jeez, crazy as cat shit.
Were you able to hear the openings that were made to the court just now?
Yes.
And anything that needs to be corrected or clarified?
No.
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Let's talk about safety concerns. Do you have safety concerns with Mr. Linton?
No.
I did before.
Okay. Do you have safety concerns with Mr. Linton going forward?
As of right now, no, but I can't tell the future.
That's true.
Oh, wow.
So, as of right now, do you object to the court disclosing your address through the order?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you do object?
No, I don't.
Okay. I believe last time, or
You don't understand.
Tell me if my notes are correct here. I think that we set your income on the temporary order at about $1,800 and change. That's about what you were making a month. Is that still correct?
It's 2,000 now.
I'm sorry?
It's 2,000 something now. It had just got a raise, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it's 2,000 something.
Okay. Well, congratulations on the raise. And I believe you testified that you were making. I think the number I have is $3,470.
Hey, no matter how much money you make, we about to get this money. Hey, JP, you better look at him. You said you got him on child support. You better tell the hoe to make some more money. You need to inspire these hoes to make more money. Oh, at least that's what you said. You know, you got out both of your baby mamas on child support. Make sure they make that extra money, dog.
$2. That's what you were making before you had to go on maternity leave.
You ain't shit.
Does that sound correct?
Yes, when I was part-time. I mean full-time.
Gotcha. So the $3,472, that's about what you would be making if you were able to do full-time?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe that Ms. Gustafson is going to recommend that the court set the current child support. So I'm just talking about child support. I'm not talking about the medical support, because the medical will be a little extra. But the child support she's going to recommend, I believe, is going to be $500.
I said welfare raise.
Is that something you can live with? I didn't hear you.
Why so many retards have babies?
I guess that's fine.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll pass a witness, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Gustafson, you're a witness.
Yes, Ms. Dawkins. Since the prior court order, you have had 3 other children, is that right?
Damn.
Yes.
And do they all live with you?
Yes.
And their ages are 4, 2, and 5 months?
Yes.
And they all go to daycare now, is that correct?
That is diabolical, dog.
The first 2 do. The other one, I can't get her into daycare until next month.
And where does she stay then?
As of right now, she's going to my ex-husband's sister.
Come on, dog.
And the daycare is, you get assistance for the daycare from TWC, is that right?
Yes.
And at this time, you're just working part-time from 8:30 to 1:30 at TDC, is that right?
Yeah.
And at this point in time, you're choosing to work part-time instead of applying for full-time. work. Is that right?
Get your ass full time, bitch.
I guess you can say that. I guess
This bitch is retarded.
Now, the daycare that you have is
The thing they allow these black bitches to get away with is crazy.
Say it again.
The thing they let these black bitches get away with is crazy. She got a baby in court.
Absolutely. Why not?
That's because it's court.
What's she supposed to do? Put it in the corner?
Literally put it to bed. Have it in another room. That shit is stupid. Cause she have a baby in her lap with a fucking. My thing is, could she have a baby in court if she was really in a courtroom on her lap?
Absolutely, she could.
Nigga, please. She could not.
I've seen it plenty of times, sir.
Really, in the courtroom.
Absolutely.
Show me one time. Show me one time.
Oh, do we got to put money on it?
Yeah, I put a 5 on it.
Put 5 on. So if I can find any case with a mother with a baby in her lap, breastfeeding.
Why she testifying? Yep.
Oh, why? Now she got to be testifying?
Yes. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about sitting on the stand. I'm not sitting on the stand, but sitting next to a lawyer.
No. I'm talking about on the stand testifying. Yep.
Oh, well, no,
Show
I've
me.
never seen that. No, I've never.
No. So I give my W. Give my 5.
We didn't make an agreement yet. Why
you did? You said put 5 on it, sir.
I did not say put 5 on it.
Oh my God.
So bet money. I didn't say put 5 on it.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
You ain't say put 5 on it?
I said you want to bet.
No. Okay, bitch, that's the bet.
That's not.
That's the normal 5.
No. We didn't come to an agreement of what we're asking.
Sir, what is the normal bet?
You got to ask for terms first.
What is the normal bet?
No, sir. I was asking for terms.
What is the normal bet?
Sir, you can't win this because
I'm asking
we were
you,
clarifying terms before we made the actual bet. Stop
okay,
it.
I will agree to that. What is our normal bet?
$2 actually.
Oh, you's a liar and a nigger.
What? It is. It's a $2 bet.
We don't bet 5 all the time.
We bet 2 all the time, but then we actually move up to 5.
Well, I hope that dog shit on your foot. He's a liar.
Okay. Me and you majority make $5 bets. Me and OG make $2 bets.
Unless y'all betting on sports, then it's 5.
Yeah. No. Most of the time on sports it's 2, and then well, no, you're right. It's 5. And then we move up to 10 if it's a good game. Like what we have right now. It's $10 bet.
Okay, so me and you bet 5. So can I get my 5?
No, because we didn't agree to terms yet.
Okay. That's the dumb shit we doing, Brandon.
Fuck you.
Is it open 12 hours?
I don't know. They just started today, so I don't
But
know.
you do have daycare available to you.
That old ass nigga got him a young chick. He put her on child support, cuz. That's crazy, dog. Yeah.
Thanks, EBZ.
Look at that old ass nigga. Then look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
That's JP brother.
That nigga gotta be 44. She gotta
JP
be all
said-
of 27.
JP said you gotta get a dumb baby mom.
Yeah, he did say it. Hey, he on to something. That nigga is on to something. JP, if you listen out there, you winning, sir. You winning out in these streets.
Correct.
Yes, I think they're open from 6 to 6.
And are you receiving child support on your other 3 children?
From 2, yes.
Whew. Look at the cycle.
And
look at the cycle. She's getting child support from her other 2, not a third one, but her other 2 kids. She has a total of what, 5 kids, she said? 5 kids. She gets child support off 2 of them. She's ordered to pay child support on 1 of them. That will leave 2 more in the way.
Thanks, TBT.
This shit got to stop. This shit is crazy, bro.
Why I gotta stop?
Because this is just a cycle of not just
Okay.
her, but this sorry ass nigga too.
Sir, we need Negroes like this.
You know
What
what?
are you
You
talking
right.
about?
He's out here winning too. He out here winning too. Hey, put it up there. Thanks, EBT.
I got you, sir. You know, I ain't no far behind the bullshit. I'm with you.
Thanks, EBT. That's a whole
That's
fact.
a fact. I don't know. Nobody lose nothing over here.
Olivia, the child of this suit, you've been having her come to your house, and Mr. Linton has been picking her up and bringing her to your house at 6 o'clock in the evenings.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
As of this month, yes.
I didn't quite hear you. As of this month, is that what you testified to?
Yes.
So as of this month,
put her face on screen.
he started bringing her to your house at 6 o'clock.
That wouldn't work with Eastside Brian, baby.
Mm-mm.
She'd tell you fix that fucking
No,
camera.
that phone
so I
moving
can-"
too much for Eastside.
Listen, Eastside would have told her to fix her fucking hair too. You coming to my court with a afro puff, bitch? I'm black. I got my shit done. Yeah, she did a whole extra shit.
You at least wear a bonnet.
Yeah, something, God.
O'clock in the evenings, so you could take her to school in the mornings. Is that correct?
Yes.
And that was in order for you to spend some more time with her?
Yes.
And you've been assisting him in getting her to school, so she didn't have to get up so early?
More so because he gets up early for work.
Okay.
What? Did you hear what
He
she
got a
said?
job.
Is that a good arrangement for you both?
It's been working so far.
So he
Why they gotta have these slow people?
he already knows your address, correct?
Yes.
This is retarded.
And
Why do you say
since
that?
September, you were paying
The
$224
bitch just said she was scared for him to know the address,
child
but he picked the
support,
baby
correct?
up every day.
No, he drops her off.
Okay, regardless.
Oh, okay.
At her place.
I mean, more has been coming out of my check, but I guess.
Are you still braiding hair?
Yes, I braid hair.
Everybody
That's a
put her
nigga.
And do you get paid for
That's a
that
nigga.
too?
Yes.
Count the
And-
ducats up, baby.
How often do you do that?
Every day.
Every month. Once a month.
Yeah. Tell us how much money you make. Come on.
Whenever I get a client,
What does that mean?
I'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
No, what the fuck is that? That's
All right,
crazy.
anything on redirect, Mr. Diamond?
No, you're
That right there was.
They would have never let a man get away with that shit.
Hell no.
Yo, she said. Whenever I have a client, bitch, kill yourself. And she said, I'll pass the witness, Your Honor. Come on, dog. That's bullshit. The children always pay the price for the parents' stupidity. That's a whole fucking fact. That's a whole goddamn fact right there. This shit is crazy. Oh.
Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna start with you, Mr. Linton. Anything else you think I need to know?
No, that's the black judge.
Yeah.
Only thing I would say, I would interject what I would say is, I have her to help me because I do need her help as far as taking my daughter to school. I go to work at like 1:40 in the morning, and she does help me with that very much. So I want to inject on that
You
light.
sound like John the Baptist.
And she also, she helped me out being just being a good mother to her daughter and giving them more bonding time, which I can't be that mother that she can
twists
be.
my
So
hair.
I let them spend as much time as possible
She talking too much.
because I know I wake up kind of early in the morning so I can go to work. So I let them spend as much time as possible. So I want that to interject in the ruling that you may have in doing or you may proceed with. But other than that, I have no.
He still. You think he's still fucking her?
Yeah. Oh yes. Still taking that young coochie. Yeah.
What do you think, Mayo? Oh, Mayo went to sleep.
Yeah, he hitting it raw like a fool.
No, sir. Yeah, he surely is.
Okay.
Hitting that thing raw like a fool.
You think he got more kids by her? Because she said she got a 5-month-old. She ain't say it was his.
She ain't take that blood test.
Interesting. I don't even think they're going to address that part, though.
Problems with her, we on a good foot. Everything's okay, and
Uh-oh, she's shaking her head, so she's
just
saying lying.
I have no cause with her on any level. But you more than happy to take the court back, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Ma'am, is there anything else you think I need to know?
No.
All right, Mr.
Mama
Stockton,
said they still together.
Is there a specific amount you're asking the court to deviate for? What's the guide? Well, I'm sorry. Well, first off, what's the guideline amount, and what are you asking the court to order at this time?
The guideline amount on if she was working full time would be like $704, I believe, and it's apparent that she could work full time because she does have daycare that's provided by TWC.
Yes, sir.
However, she's not, and at this point in time, I mean, she is assisting with the child and providing that, and I think that's a really important thing that she's doing, and I think that we should take that in consideration. And so,
no, I
think that if she were to pay $500 a month, that is, you know, certainly more than the $224, but that's a fair amount to pay to assist with Olivia.
I think you should go 500.
And she is helping out. I don't think that the disclosure
this will never go right with men.
Really matters at this point because they've already traded addresses, but the parties seem to be really getting along now. And but at this point in time, just the conversations I've had from her, she also is doing hair on the side as well.
That means she got more money.
Working part-time at the prison. So she does have income that's coming in, and it's hard for me to get a set figure as to how much that is.
So why are you asking for a reduction? Wait a minute.
Okay, ma'am, are you on the...
Wait a minute, Judge. Let me ask these questions to Mayo in L.A. Oh, an OG, since he's up here now. Why is we asking for a reduction if she's making more money? That don't make no fucking sense. She says she's working at the prison, which means she could go full time, seeing how there's daycare being provided for her other children, which means she has ability to go work more. If that was a man, they would do so.
Tom, she can't say who those two other fathers is because they prisoners in that.
I swear to God, I was just thinking that. Now we know who the other baby daddy is.
Yep.
Hold on. Since she's braiding hair, that's extra income. So we need to say she makes at least $500 on that a month. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you know how much motherfuckers get paid to braid a motherfucker's hair. Shit.
More than that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why at least $500 that needs to be.
She working 2 part-time jobs.
Yeah. John the Baptist says equality at work. I don't know. Mama says she gets free daycare while he sleeps after working all night. It's a win-win for both of them. Well, she still need to be paying the same amount of money and stop asking for a reduction. That's where I'm at. I don't care about her asking. I don't care about her getting more time with the kid. That's fine. That's all good and dandy. But there should be no reduction in how much you pay in child support because you still making more money. You even proved that you're making more money.
She got to figure out how to feed them prison babies.
Yeah, God damn it, you ain't shit. LA, you got anything else?
You know that's where she got knocked up, dude. You know it.
Oh boy, niggers at this. Niggers.
And she gets a free place to sleep at night. Okay, yeah, she sleeps at work. That's a whole. It's a whole fact. All right. Well, let's see what the judge says.
Maternity leave from the department?
No.
Okay.
You didn't even
So
take
you're not
maternity
taking any
leave?
maternity leave. And do you have any plans to go back to full time anytime within the next 1 year time frame, ma'am?
I do if they have a position open for full time.
Okay.
Which I already applied for.
Okay. All
That
right.
that's fine.
All right then. Anything else from the state?
Spend more time with the daddy.
Yeah, Your Honor, may I? Yeah, I think there's a couple things here. First of all, may I ask Mr. Linton a question or two?
No.
Go right ahead.
Just for the sake of the record. So, Mr. Linton, will you state your name?
Charles Dwayne Linton.
Okay, and just to be clear, are you had the right to make my office serve you with a physical copy of the petition, or are you still willing to go forward today?
Yes.
Okay, I'll pass a witness, Your Honor.
All right then. Anything else from the ad item?
No, sir.
All right, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and look at making the temporary order a final order. I'm gonna go ahead and I was looking at the math on this one. Obviously, if mom gets back to working full time, obviously we can come back and take a look at that.
Oh,
and that alone, based on the fact that this is based on a part-time employment gig. But I'll go ahead and look at setting everything up as per the temporary order, except I will go ahead and grant, I'm removing the non-disclosure, and I'm looking at going ahead and ordering child support in the amount of $462 a month.
Oh, yes.
That's right around the 66th percentile.
Give me that money.
The 2/3 percentile that I'll look based on the fact that mom's helping out so much with dad at this point, and she's not working full time. So I'm gonna take that all into consideration. But again, taking it down to the prior $200 amount, the court will find that's not in the child's best interest. And if mom goes back full time, she's hereby ordered to let dad know and the state know within 30 days of that happening that did happen. Yes. Everything else, as per the temporary order, court will waive court costs due to mom being a state employee. And I think that should cover it. And because like I said, I ruled on the child support and I ruled on the non-disclosure. Is there anything else specifically that the state needs me to rule upon above and beyond the current temporary order, Mr. Diamond?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Gustafson?
No, I think that was it, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else, Mr. Linton?
No, sir.
Anything else, Ms. Dawkins?
I just have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
How long does a temporary order last? Because I'm not trying to do this again.
Oh, ma'am,
we'll pay the money, bitch.
Well, here's the deal, ma'am. You got young children, so that this is always going to be around, or you have to do it again. But right now, the temporary order is over with. I'm making this a final order of the court. And if you get back full time, you got to let somebody know. And they obviously everybody have the right to do something after that. But for right now, this is it.
Okay, thanks.
All right. All right. May the parties be excused, Mr. Diamond?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Everybody's free to go, and we're off the record. Thank you.
Oh, ignorant.
Every court is
ignorant motherfucker, boy. Ooh, give me that money. Yes, sir. Let's see. What's the next? Let's see. I think we got another one for us right yonder. We'll do this one. Make it big. All right. Let's go to our next court case. That was too quick one. That's what I'm talking about. That was too quick one. I think that was quick. I don't know. This one 19 minutes. So we're going to move right into this one. So the title of this one is $23,000 a month. Child support office makes shocking claim. First off, I don't see it. Let me just, based off of just looking at this presentation right now, there's not a dude in sight. So I take it he skipped out on court and he's allowing 4 women to decide how much money he makes. Would that be a fair assessment to this shit?
That's a fact.
So far,
that's crazy.
He's screwed. Nigga screwed.
He screwed himself not being there. That's crazy.
Lord Leah about to take him to the bank.
They do this to themselves all the time.
Yeah, that don't make no goddamn sense, man. That don't make no sense, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Nope. I just can't. I just don't see it, bro. I don't understand why they do it to themselves. They know they're gonna come after them. And if I'm making $23,000 a month, nigga, child support ain't no $23,000 a month. Do you know?
And he fucking Leah?
Yeah, that ugly boy.
If I'm making $23,000 a month, I probably got a pretty good little nest egg built up, right?
Dude,
why's he fucking her?
I'd offer that bitch like $200,000.
Dude,
that's for life.
Dog, that's $300,000 a year.
That's why I'd offer $200,000 in cash and say it's done.
That's $300,000 a year if he makes $23,000.
Oh my God, why is he fucking her? I'm sorry. I can't get over this. You know what kind of bitch you can get for $23,000 a month?
Yeah. Damn sure ain't stopping with her.
But
your damn sure ain't stopping with her.
You acting like guys won't stick their dick in anything.
No, we do not stick her. I hate
not
that
with
whole thing.
$23,000 a month.
Not you, sir. Not you, sir.
Not with $23,000 a month, sir. You don't even touch her with $23,000 a month.
Come on.
Man, ain't that much whiskey in the world.
Mayo, looking at her aesthetics from what you can see. First off, she has a spot on her shirt, which means, they're
She
intentions.
dirty.
Yes. Why? Give me one reason why you would sleep with her when you make $23,000 a month.
I wouldn't sleep with her, sir.
No.
I learned a long time ago. I learned a long time ago that feeling that you just did something you shouldn't have done. I learned to recognize before I did the act.
Okay, but you made the claim that niggas.
How many men do you know will walk away from free pussy, sir?
Mayo, your daddy was a drunk like me. So
yes.
Even we wouldn't even.
Or are you
stick
the
our dick in
average
that.
man, sir?
No.
Yes, I'm an average man. Yes.
No, sir. No.
There's nothing extraordinary about me. Nothing. I'm the average dude.
23,000, you ain't ordinary, sir.
Bruh.
You're not ordinary with $23,000 a month.
I mean, that's the whole fact, but that's not the point. This is crazy. If I make it, do you know how much $23,000
That's OG type
a
money.
month?
$23,000 a month. That's OG money.
That's a whole fact. OG, matter of fact, OG, bring your ass up here. Is you still streaming right now? Let me see if this nigga still streaming right now. Yeah, he's still streaming right now.
Okay. He's still streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, what you talking about, Jigaboo? What's going down?
Is you sticking your dick in Mrs. Leah Wilson ever if you made $23,000 a month?
How much you say again?
$23,000 a month.
How long I got to do it?
Once, motherfucker's enough.
That ain't bad. That's good money.
Okay, but is you fucking Leah Wilson though?
No, I can't do it now. But back in the day, oh yeah, when I was about 19, 20, oh boy, I say that's a lick.
No.
Wait.
No. He's not. Obviously, he's not understanding. Leah's not making $23,000 a month. The dude is.
Oh no, I ain't doing it.
So if you are making $23,000 a month, is you fucking Leah Wilson?
No.
Thank you. Case in point.
I thought you were saying that's what he was gonna be getting from her every month. I'm like,
you're assuming that he was making it at the time he fucked her.
Obviously he was. If they're using that as a baseline of making $23,000 a month, yeah.
No, sir.
Well, I don't know. I haven't watched the case, but I'm just going off of just the fucking claim. The claim is $23,000 a month.
That kid could be 17 years old.
Yeah.
And that kid, and he could have knocked her up when he was working at a car wash as a teenager.
Get the fuck out of her. Wrestler said I wouldn't touch that. That's a whole Mama with the $5 super chat says 66% of this goes to your wife for your child support and you pay to play. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. And Mama's on the vertical stream, so we're going to give her something up in StreamYard, seeing how, StreamYard is a leading thing. Where we at? I got one for Mama right here.
Yeah, what can I do for you, Rod? You just tell me, what can I do for you?
It's a very personal, very important thing.
Hell, it's a family motto. Are you ready, Jerry?
I'm ready.
Just want to make sure you're ready, brother. I'm gonna make sure you're ready, brother. Here it is. Show me the money. Show me the motherfucking money. Show me the motherfucking money. That's absolutely right. I'm sorry y'all didn't see that on a vertical stream, but if you were on the horizontal, you would have seen it. Yeah, show me the money. Thank you, Mama, for donating to the stream with the $5. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's get into this case because I'm interested now. How the fuck they say the nigga make $23,000 a month and he fucking her? That's crazy.
That's that OG cash.
It appears there was a temporary order.
That's a oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Must be nice, OG.
Gross income is.
OG, you make that type of money a month, sir?
See, he quiet.
Oh yeah,
he don't want
quiet.
to.
So,
Don't want to buy a robber.
Yeah. Silence is agreement. We already know he making that $23,000 a month. That's that boy OG balling. Yes, sir.
It's $23,333. No union dues or medical insurance. The net income is $16,833.75, leaving monthly child support at $1,840.
It appears there was a temporary order in this case that made a finding of Mr. Ward's gross monthly resources to be $2,439 each month.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Did you hear it? Well, you know what? I'm gonna let it ride.
Seems drastically lower than the current amount.
I don't, again, Your Honor, I don't know how they came up with that number. And he's not here. And do you know where Mr. Ward lives?
With his
That's
mom.
crazy. Oh my God.
The nigga live with his mama.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. He going down. Oh, he's going down.
Yo, that's
Oh,
fucked
Jesus,
up.
take the wheel.
That's so fucked up. That is
Jesus,
so
take the
fucked
wheel.
up.
Well, do you think he's really making $23,000 a month?
No, did you hear
Or is he
what
making
No, so
$2,000 a month?
So yes, so the judge said, "How can you have that? How'd y'all find that? Considering, we have a temporary order saying there's $2,300 some odd dollars, $2,395, I think, a month.
Yeah.
How did you get 23,000? Okay, all right. So someone full of shit, but he ain't there to defend himself, so he's stupid.
Miss Young Fleeton, please tell the court where you work, your job title and job description.
I work for the Office of the Attorney General. I am a child support officer.
And how long have you worked there?
17 years.
Oh, she fucked up.
And
she's a bitch.
She done
What
fucked
are
over a
your
whole
job
lot of
duties?
dudes, and she a lesbian.
To calculate child support, medical support, and dental support, and also retro child support, medical support, and dental support.
And did you have a chance to personally review the file for this case today?
Yes, I did.
And Your Honor, if I may, I did provide these two exhibits.
How
to
you got
Ms.
two attorney
Wilson
generals up
through
there?
Chat. I uploaded them for
I
her to
don't know.
review. If I may, I don't know if you want me to share screen, but offer as Exhibit A, which is a current child support calculation worksheet. Are you able to see it, Ms. Fleeton?
Yes.
Is this the document you created for this case?
Yes, it is.
And
I think the
Your
bitch
Honor,
added a
may I
zero
offer
to
this in as
2,300.
State's Exhibit A?
Which
That's
one?
what
The
that's what I'm
calculation
saying.
sheet?
Yes, Your Honor. Exhibit A, the calculation worksheet.
And Ms. Wilson, do you have any objection to me admitting State's Exhibit A into evidence, the calculation worksheet?
No, ma'am.
I will admit State's Exhibit A.
Thank you. Now, Ms. Fleeton, could you, based on this exhibit, testify as to the wages and your calculation for current child support in this case?
Okay, the monthly gross income is $23,333. No union dues or medical insurance. The net income is $16,833.75. There's one child before the court. There are no other children. The net resources are $16,833.75 at the guideline percentage rate of 20%, leaving monthly child support at $1,840.
Thank you. And now, based on the retro calculation, were you able to come to a conclusion regarding retroactive child support to the date of birth of the child in this case?
Yes.
And if you're able to see what is proposed as Exhibit B, did you create this document yourself?
Yes.
And Your Honor, may we offer in a state's Exhibit B, the calculation for retro child support?
What up, Tip?
Ms. Wilson, do you have any objection?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I'll admit that as state's Exhibit B.
And Ms. Fleeton, what was your conclusion regarding retroactive child support in this case, what a judgment should be?
Okay, for the year of 2022, the child was born in September, so I did use 4 months. His income did not change between that time and today's date, so I used the same amount, $23,333 for gross, $16,834 for net at 20%. 1840 is the monthly at times 4 months. That's a total of $7,360 for the year of 2022.
Did it say
for the year of
work
2023, gross.
No, they haven't addressed it yet, sir.
That's crazy. That don't make any sense. He living with his mama. Something don't make sense. Some math ain't math.
Y'all would still sleep with it. Y'all sleep with anything right now? What are we talking about?
No, I honestly think somebody fat fingered a zero on that 2,300 from the original order.
Mm-hmm. Man, what Mama said, it sounds like the man works minimum wage and he is way behind. That ain't what they said. Well, he's behind by a couple years. But...
4 months. No, it's only say 4 months.
Yeah.
They just say 4 months.
No, you're right.
It was, yeah.
You're right.
It was born in 2022, so this is probably a 2023 case.
Yeah. Most likely.
$23,333. Net $16,834. Again at 20%, $1,840 a month at 10 months for a total of $18,400.
I would kill myself.
The total for the 2 years is a total of $25,760.
Oh my Jesus!
Thank you, Your Honor.
Time I
Thank
shoot
you,
myself
Ms.
right on
Fleeton.
screen. Fuck them kids.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Pass this witness.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay. Let's wait. I have a question, and you might not know the answer. It appears there was a temporary order in this case that made a finding of Mr. Ward's gross monthly resources to be $2,439 each month. Seems drastically lower than the current amount. Being
crazy, bro.
I was going to call the mother to testify. I believe that.
How the fuck can you call the mother to testify for his fucking income?
He not there.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Let's find out. Killing me, dog. This shit killing me.
And she knows he lying.
I don't know why they
lying.
agreed to that number. If Dad was going to look into the cost of private health insurance or insurance at his job, and but at that time, as you can see, cash medical support was set in the amount of $100 for the government. What is it called? Medicaid. Government medical assistance program or health plan. That's just what I could tell, Your Honor. I was not.
What is his
present
job?
at that hearing, so I was going to call the mom to ask.
Okay, you may do so.
At this time, I'll call Ms. Wilson. Ms. Wilson, do you personally know if Mr. Ward's income has changed from what the testimony is given today?
I was told he was fired, but I don't personally know for sure. No.
So who said he was fired?
He did. He told me that.
Okay. Did he give any proof to you that he was fired?
No, ma'am.
All right. Now, how is your child insured for health care?
Medicaid.
And
I have a question. So I guess that doesn't really explain, because that would have explained if you set it at minimum wage, Ms. Hernandez.
I don't, again, Your Honor, I don't know how they came up with that number. And he's not here. I don't know if they just arbitrarily said, okay, to go look it up and we'll deal, because nothing was set. No child support was set. He wasn't court ordered. I really,
mean,
and I
that's your
apologize,
job.
but I was trying to.
That's your job.
Right-hand corner works for the fucking.
Yeah, that's your job, bitch, to know where he work at. What we doing here? That's literally your job.
She can pull his tax records.
And she's sitting there looking stupid. They know this man will make $23,000 a fucking month. That make no sense. They know it's $2,300.
The problem is he did not.
He didn't show up.
That's the fucking problem.
I get that, and he got no excuse for that. But the problem is, this dumb bitch with the braids know he don't make $23,000 a month. That's why she not saying anything.
Yeah. She knows she fucked up. She knows she fucked up. And the fact that no one's calling this shit out, and even the judge is not really calling this shit out. Like, yo, wait a minute, let's take a good look at this. This is stupid. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
This is the second time the judge has asked her, and the one on the bottom is deflected twice. Talking about some bullshit about fucking Medicare.
Yeah.
All they got to do is ask where the fuck he working.
Asking
This
about
is one simple
$100 in
question.
Medicare. That don't make no goddamn sense. Who
One
cares about
simple
the
question.
Medicare?
What does he do for a living? Because if the nigga work at McDonald's, we all know that ain't $23,000 a month. Just ask, what does he do for a living?
I mean, most job. What job you make $23,000 a fucking year? I mean, a month. A month.
A month.
What job would that be besides a stockbroker or someone that trades stock?
Sales.
Where?
Like high-end car sales.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You sell 10 Mercedes a month, sir?
Ain't no one selling 10 Mercedes in a month.
Not fucking her.
Not fucking with her.
Hey, man, he might have met her a freaknik. You never know.
Ain't met her no goddamn freaknik for the child to be. What did they say how old the child was? Well, 2022. A 2-year-old. Ain't no. Come on.
They got replacements for free. Come on. Stop it. You making a whole bunch of excuses for this nigga, dog.
Yeah, love black women.
He was the one that stuck his dick in her.
That's a
Why
whole
you asking
fact.
me?
That's a whole fact. That's some bullshit right there.
And
That
he's
is
not
some
even
bullshit.
fighting that fact.
You ain't making no $23,000 a month in medical. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of medical. Like a regular doctor, no, but a special. Yeah, absolutely. God damn. Okay. All right. I don't think he in either one of those.
Let's watch and find out. See what information we can glean off the video.
I was also going to ask about children because it says for children, but I found no proof either of court order.
Be sure because this says, well, let's go.
Hold on. She said that he has 5 children, and you couldn't find no evidence of him having children? That's crazy. I know this nigga ain't making $23,000 a month now, with 5 kids. You crazy.
Yes. A court order. They're living in his household per this order.
Right. And I was going to have testimony on that. So I'm going to.
Okay.
Miss Wilson,
yes, ma'am.
Do you personally know if Mr. Ward has any children under the age of 18 that live with him?
I do not personally know. I know he has 5 children, but other children, but I don't know if they live with him. I don't.
And
whether they live with him or not is irrelevant. Oh my God, this is. All it has to be is he has 5 kids, and that will literally decrease the amount of fucking child support they would have to pay. Just him having kids had nothing to do with him taking care of them. Had nothing to do with him taking living with him at all. How many times have we seen this motherfucker? How many kids you got? I got 5. Okay, they don't even ask. Are you taking care of them? Or are you doing this? Or are you doing? They don't ask none of that shit. Just ask him how many kids he got. This is bullshit. Well, you a dumbass nigga for not showing up.
You personally know if he pays child support for any of those children?
Oh my God.
To my knowledge, I am the only one that filed child support.
And do you know where
multiple
Mr.
baby
Ward
mamas.
lives?
I know he ain't making 23 grand.
With his mom.
All right. And do you know if Mr. Ward owns any houses or cars or property?
Yes, he had a house. Back in 2019, we actually
It's public record, but we actually had got into an altercation in front of my infant son at the time at his house. And so that's how I know he has a house. He told me that he sold it, but apparently he was online trying to get a renter for the house. So
that's what you do if you can't sell it, you
And
dumbass.
do you know the approximate value of that house by any chance?
I do
$1 million.
not. I just know that it's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath.
How are they taking? That's hit. I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin with this because this
He's a
shit
dumbass.
it's just pissing me off that this
It's all-
dumbass nigga didn't
It's
show
all
up.
on him. It's all on him. I can't even blame this dumbass. It's all on him. He's retarded.
Yeah, that
This
shit,
is why you show up to court.
that shit crazy, bro. Show up to court, motherfuckers.
And do you know what town it's in?
Oh, it's in Lamarck. It's in Delaney Cove.
All right. And do you believe Mr. Ward is still working?
To be honest, I can't tell. He's out. I mean, he goes to the club a lot. A lot of people stop
What the
me and
fuck
tell me
does that
he's like
mean?
outside every weekend at the club. So I honestly can't tell if he does or does not. Like I said, I have not spoken to him in over a month. So I don't know. The
What does
last
that
I spoke to
mean?
him, he had a job interview, which was around the time of our last court hearing at the end of August.
So if it okay, cool. Okay, cool. In that temporary order, he only made $2,300. Let's just say 24. He made $2,400. How the fuck can this black ugly bitch at the top with the fucked up glasses say this nigga make $23,000 a motherfucking month? This bitch is retarded. This nigga's retarded too. Oh Jesus, Lord, take the wheel.
Jesus.
Did he say if that job was for more money?
That motherfucker too.
He did not say any details, the name of the company, anything.
All right. Now,
this shit crazy.
are you in agreement or to reside in Galveston County or any county that touches Galveston County with your son?
Yes.
And are you okay with the standard possession and access order for Mr. Ward to have with your son?
Yes.
Now, when you say you haven't spoken with him, is that because he's blocked you or you've blocked him? What's the reason for that?
He has me blocked due to the child support.
Well, then how the fuck you know he at the club every night?
And if he does want to
stalking ass,
Is she in the club
exercise
too?
possession and access with his son,
ass bitch.
where do you want to exchange your son with him?
I would prefer at my grandmother's house.
All right, and he knows that location?
Yes, he's been there before. Yes, ma'am.
All right, and are you asking the court to order Mr. Ward to provide?
Mama, absolutely. If he sold his house, they can't force him to use the assets that he actually accrued to pay off child support debt. Absolutely. But
No, but they can't make him sell it.
No, they can't make him.
They
sell
can't
it, but
force him to sell it.
no.
Yeah.
But they can use the money that he makes from the sale to pay his child support. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, they can. All they got to do is put a
lien on it.
A order in.
Yeah, order lien, same
For
shit.
what do they? Yeah, lien.
This is. Whew, Lord Jesus.
Buy private health insurance for your son?
Yeah, I thought that's what him paying $100 was for last time. The person we had last time didn't really go into detail. It was kind of like rushed because, like I said, Mr. Ward was supposed to have a job interview, so they were trying to hurry up and get it done. But it wasn't. It wasn't a detailed process like this time. Like we were there for like maybe an hour, and that was it. It was more so
I think
being on hold.
I think that one
I
bitch
think
just
they
left
spoke
the
to him more
stream to
than
go
me,
check some numbers.
and then they just sent it over, and I let them know.
She should, because that just don't make any
It
sense.
doesn't make any fucking sense. What she's saying, if you listen to what she just said, it wasn't the details. It's, even with a temporary order, they actually check your income. They don't just take your word for it and say, "Hey, I only make $4 a month." Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna set temporary fucking court order for child support at $100. They don't do that shit. So what she's saying is bullshit.
And what kind of person or what kind of job do you go from $2,400 a month to $24,000 a month? No person
Drug dealer,
do that.
sir.
Sure.
Drug dealer, sir.
I'm talking about an actual job though. That's a hell of a job. Don't nobody do that shit. They know something fucked up. And instead of that bitch with the braids say, you know what, let me go double check this. And this fat bitch Leah trying to get all the money she can. I can't even blame it on her.
Yes, you can.
It's him. He's fucking retarded. No, it's him. The grown men not listen, we gotta stop taking up for these grown men. Not handling your goddamn business. Not handling your business.
Look at you.
Priorities fucked up. You could take your black ass to the club every fucking weekend. You can go show up for this.
How you know
That's
he's
all
how
this
you
is.
know he the one going to the club every weekend?
Come on,
sir?
you know his ass in them clubs.
I don't know
Damn
shit.
it.
All I'm going off of what this
Come on.
fucking being said, dog.
That motherfucker in the club every weekend. I'm sorry. Is he black?
We don't know what he is.
He's black, sir. Let's be honest. Ain't no white man fucking her fat ass besides niggas who fucking Precious. He's black.
You need to stop. You need to stop, nigga. That shit crazy.
She Precious White.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas is diabolical. All right, let's continue.
And, we didn't really discuss anything. It was just that the copies were sent to me in my email, and then that was that. And they said it for this date because he had the job interview. And I think the man told me if he got the job, he was supposed to call them back and let them know so they could set it for, like the amounts for today.
Okay. All right. So Mr. Ward said he had a job interview that same morning for court.
Right. Whenever the one in August, he was supposed to have a job interview that day. Yes. That's why he got offline, I believe, early because of that. So they let it go early.
Understood. Since then, has Mr. Ward emailed you or mailed you any health insurance cards or anything for your son?
No.
All right. Pass the witness, Your Honor.
Okay. I have a question for Ms. Fleeton. What time frame did you get your information from?
For
to calculate
all
child
together?
support?
From are we talking about just regular child support?
You had you testified to his gross monthly resources as being
Right.
20,000. What time frame did you base that on?
It was from the last year's been with the same company since 21. So I based it from the last 4.
What was the last one of the last 4?
Oh, hold on. I have to pull that back up. I'm sorry. Oh, so I used the third quarter from 2022, fourth quarter from 2022, first quarter of 2023, and second quarter of 2023.
Yeah.
Was that what you needed?
I know.
Maybe.
what was the amount?
I'm just trying to figure out because it sounds like this is old information, and not necessarily. Has anyone contacted the employer and confirmed any current wages in light of the testimony that he might not be working?
I did not.
Okay.
Ms. Hernandez, do you have anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Do you have any requests or closing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes,
I'm
Your
not sure
Honor.
what you're asking for at this point.
I'm so sorry. We're asking for the court to issue an order. As I said, they've already established as parents. The child's name is already has been decided in the temp order. We're asking that they be joint managing conservators with the standard possession and access order. We're asking for geographic restriction of Galveston and contiguous. We're asking a judgment. I'm sorry, let me go back. The child's last name to be Wilson. We're asking for current child support to be set at the cap amount of $1,840 a month, beginning November 1st of 2023. We're asking a judgment for the back child support in the amount of $25,760 to be paid out at an amount of $300 a month, beginning November 1st of 2023.
Rest of your life.
We're asking court costs to be paid by Mr. Ward, as billed by the Galveston District Clerk. And we're asking the court to order Mr. Ward to obtain private health insurance for Imre, the child in this case.
Ma'am, do you know what kind of job he had before this job?
He was an operator at Marathon for years, but I don't, like I said, I don't really know much about outside of that.
You know anything about a salary from before this job?
I don't.
And ma'am, I don't believe it was said whether or not you're pursuing the non-disclosure you requested, Ms. Hernandez?
I'm sorry, Ms. Wilson, do you want your personal home address, phone number, and email kept out of a court order?
He has it, so it is no big issue.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. So you are asking that when you exchange your son, that it be at your grandmother's home, correct?
Right, because me and him can't see eye to eye. So I just, to avoid conflict, we have had issues. Like I said, we've had like altercations in the past. So to avoid that, I just rather not be around, not be present when the child is exchanged.
Okay. And what is your grandmother's name? So like
Lois, Lois Wilson. You need the address?
No, thank you.
Okay.
That's your mother.
Well, he does. Mama said Marathon is a gas station. Well, they do have the actual.
It's also oil refinery.
Yeah. But I don't even think they're making $23,000 a month.
No.
That's and he's an operator, so that means he's not. Come on now, he's not making.
I mean, unless he's like the plant operations guy, he ain't making $23,000 a month. You know what, Tom?
$1,000 a week.
He might be working offshore though.
Yeah, but still, they make a few thousand a week. They're not making $6,000 a week.
Yeah,
they're not making $6,000 a week.
That's
they making
crazy.
Maybe $3,000.
Offshore
They're not
drilling.
making.
She didn't say nothing about no offshore drilling. And then on top of that, if that was the case, why would they be in their temporary order? His income being $2,400. Yeah. That's a pure discrepancy. What they're saying is the court said, "Fuck it, we're not gonna rule based off of facts. We're just gonna give him $2,400 when we know he makes $24,000." Come on now. But he a dumbass for not showing up. Purely stupid.
Oh yeah.
The top earners for offshore drilling is $166,000 a year, and that's with $80 an hour.
Yeah, you talking about 300,000. 300,000 if you do the math.
Yeah, that's $80 an hour. That's the top earners right there.
Yeah.
So that's bullshit. None of that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's my grandmother.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to find that Mr. Ward is in default for not showing up today. And I'll approve the requests. I'll approve joint managing conservatorship with him and Miss Wilson, with Miss Wilson having the right to determine the primary residence within Galveston and contiguous counties. I will order visitation through a standard possession order with an exchange of the child at her grandmother's house. I will order the requested child support at $1,840 per month, beginning November 1st of 2023. I will order the requested judgment.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, let me hold up. Let me pause it.
For back.
As a judge, if you know something is wrong and you know something don't look right, in your hearts of hearts, do you still order it? Like, she could literally just have Google at her hands and say, listen, this doesn't make sense. So it's say $80 an hour. That's not $1,800 a month.
Yeah, but this isn't a trial. This is a procedure.
I get that, Mayo, but
And
still, that's still
and
like,
if he wants to fight it, he can use the system.
I get that, but still, you know something ain't fucking right. You know something ain't right with this one. And she knows she ain't right, because you see her look when she said, I'll make the order, because she knows something ain't right about this case. And that bitch Fleeting, or whatever the fucking name is, fucked up. Like, god damn, man.
Yeah, that shit don't make no goddamn sense. in my eyes.
So old boy not there, right?
You said
No,
what?
he didn't show up.
No, he didn't show up. He's a
Okay, that's what I
dumbass.
was thinking. Yeah, so yeah, you just stupid for not even showing up.
Yeah,
All
he's
this
a
could have been reversed. Well, basically, he could have stood for himself. Now he ain't got no stand. So is that why she's doing it? Because he's not there.
No, because she didn't know if he was going to show up or not.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
That's where I'm
But
stuck
still-
at. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
But still, yo, I get that. We not even taking responsibility off his dumb fuck. But if you know something ain't right, man, you know this dude ain't making $23,000 a fucking month, but you still just go along with it. Like, God darn,
But she
man.
doesn't know that for sure.
But they Google shit all the time, man. We seen this. We seen this on these
Can you
court cases.
Google my income?
No, but you can Google. You can literally Google what jobs pay. They do it all the time.
Well,
we seen them in a court case do Google what a job makes top
I don't
earners.
even know if this motherfucker's working because he ain't there to talk for himself.
We know. I'm not saying that. I'm not debating that.
I'm going to say this, and this
She
is
has to go off the fucking information provided.
the
in
information
hearing.
provided to her is that he made $2,000 some odd dollars, but she's not going off of that actual information that was used to begin with, because the active attorney general was the one who actually goes out and gets his info, how much money he makes. We don't know where the fuck the information she got from, and she didn't even verify anything. She said she didn't verify anything. She didn't look shit up.
No, she didn't verify current employment or current. She's going off of 2021 and 2022 pay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not cool at all.
And the active pay that they had with a temporary order that happened 4 months ago says he makes $2,400 a month. Where the fuck did this extra $23,000 that we know is fucking wrong, $1,000 a year came from? I would love to see this shit for real, for real. This shit is bull.
Because
Hey,
Shania hates men, is a lesbian and hates men.
I'm proud that we got LA to come over to our side, and he's starting to see this bullshit, corrupt ass shit. It's just like we
child
see it all the time.
Well, I
Yeah,
saw you
understand.
making $23,000 a month, so you got quiet when we actually say something about that. You know you
Well,
ain't say
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, because he was insulted that was low.
Oh, okay, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. Because when we said
So,
23,000, he ain't say a motherfucker.
I was just
word.
to the point of talking that you are looking at the situation right now. The due diligence would be what you said, which would be to go and just look up whatever type of job he do and see if they making around that much. But if they not, or if the job is, I understand why you say that. I was just trying to give you credence, sir, but you just take a shot at me every
I
time.
ain't take no shot because you rich. We said, yo, everybody's
I'm
finna
broke,
say
sir.
OG. No, sir, we already had this discussion before.
Yeah, shit,
panel.
I'm broke. Shit, I'm trying to get it together. Help me.
23,000,
but not to his definition of broke.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
come on, it's a fact.
23,000 money ain't shit to you. I apologize. That
man.
ain't a goddamn damn. I'm sorry. I apologize for even claiming you make
We
that.
don't know.
that
That's what
little
we're
bit
talking
amount.
about. Because it's a discrepancy. Because Kai's asking where'd they come up with. So the reason why we're saying we're discussing it, because on one side it says he makes $2,400 a month, and that was 4 months ago. This old Tashiwana Shana Miss Fleeting dumbass up there saying that he makes $23,000 from 2022 and 2023. But 4 months ago, it said something else.
And she's going back to what the man made before the child was born.
Yes.
Which don't make no damn sense either.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. Hey,
But if you ain't there to show up.
This is unless okay. What type of job you gotta have? What was he doing? What was his job?
Something with the
He
oil.
worked at an oil
he was
refinery.
an operator.
Okay, well, he can
At
be
an oil
okay.
refinery.
That's good money over there.
Yeah, that's like 80. I looked it up.
It's
It's
not
$80 a month for top earner.
$300,000 a year, OG.
Yeah, that nigga making money over there, boy.
Yeah, but it's like $80 an hour. And that's for the top earners. And ain't no
So
nigga fucking
80?
her. Yeah. Niggas
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
her.
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
making no 80.
Yeah, but you know what, LA? Figure overtime into that.
Who's to say who's working overtime?
Back during COVID.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Who's just, the COVID wasn't in 2023.
That was
How many hours you
2022,
think he worked a day?
2021, 2022.
They went from
When the
2022 to 2023.
No, they went 2021, 2022, 2023.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I don't fucking know, man. That shit bullshit. They are in Galveston. So yeah, it is offshore drilling. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many hours you think he'd be
So
working? About 10, 12?
if he's spending 6 months out there at a shot instead of the normal 3,
he could be. But he's only paying $1,800 a month, if that was true. But he said he lost his job. They even said he lost his job. So if he lost his job,
what?
How's he going to pay $1,800 a month?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What are we waiting on, sir?
You said $1,800 a month. How the hell you get $1,800?
No, he's ordering him to pay $1,800 a month.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, fuck this shit. That's some bullshit.
Because they're going off the net of like 16.
Yeah, we LA looked it up, babe. Yeah. Yeah, he looked at it.
Nigga making good money, but
I wish I made money like that.
yeah, damn, that's a good money right there, but
Yes, I do.
damn.
I'll be in shape too.
$1,800 ain't gonna hurt his pocket.
No, not if he making that. But he lost his job, and they both had said he did. If he's looking for a job, that means he's not making that money.
Yeah, so she's gonna have to just deal with the $125.
Yeah, this is bullshit. But okay, all right.
Tax support of $25,760 as of October 16th, 2023. Is that what you're asking for?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to order that he pay that back at a rate of $300 a month beginning November 1st of 2023. I'm ordering a judgment against Mr. Ward Jr. of $25,760. I'm going to order that Mr. Ward provide health insurance and dental insurance
6:30
through his job as requested.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I'm going to order that he pay court costs as billed by the Galveston County District Clerk by March 30th, 2024.
Jesus.
Thank you.
The Attorney General's office is going to have you go back to your breakout room and they'll review the order with you.
I was contending that there's a bias against non-custodial parents because
his problem is he's not even going to try to appeal that shit. I would appeal that shit because he has 3 days to appeal it or whatever it is. I think it is in Texas. I'm appealing that shit. Fuck you, punk bitch. Because she was trying to
freaking refile and wait 3 months.
Yeah, he was trying. I mean, she was trying to work with him, but he didn't show up to defend himself. So I understand her plight. She's a pretty fair judge per se, but you ain't giving him nothing to work with. So what is she left to do? I don't know. That shit crazy.
He got 3 days to appeal, or he can refile.
Yeah.
For a new hearing.
Yep, that was his debacle right there. All right, so let's go. Yeah, none of his. Oh yeah, we got this. We got one of the OGs hated motherfucking judges is next in line. It ain't Eastside. It's the white guy. It's the white guy OG from Texas. You know what I mean? Look at him, Mr. Stevens. Yeah.
Oh, that cracker was doing some bullshit. Let's see how he handcuffed.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see what this nigga said. I don't even know what the fuck it says. Arsonist roach defense claim. That nigga said he set a house on fire because there was roaches in there. I agree with him. I would have did the same thing.
So I was kind of buzzed. I saw a lot of roaches running around.
Oh, he Mexican. Oh yeah, he did that for sure.
I used to do those.
Oh, you were killing roaches.
I I tried.
You were killing roaches by setting a fire, by committing arson?
It was
That's what you're trying to tell me?
I burned one of them.
You gotta burn that shit down, eh? We gotta burn it down, eh? I seen one, I seen two. You know those German ones, they like Nazi out here, cuz. This motherfucker is crazy. Yeah.
But
you want to burn one roach?
But I guess.
Are you at war with roaches?
Absolutely.
I mean, what is this? Is this I don't understand here.
Are you at war with roaches?
Gerardo Alapa, that's you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Adams is here representing you. Earlier, you pleaded guilty to in 24 CR 479 to the offense of arson. A pre-sentence report has been prepared. Now, the agreement in this case is whatever sentence shall not exceed a cap of 5 years in prison. So we're looking at, this is a first degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So we're looking at
Judge, I offered the minimum.
no less than 5 nor more than 5.
They wanted an opportunity to present to the court of argument for probation.
I understand. How long have you been in jail now? About a year?
April.
April is when you went to jail? Okay.
232 days.
Okay. Go ahead. You can go first.
Your Honor,
on behalf of the defense, Mr. Andrew.
Your Honor, one of the big things that I was impressing upon my client is he does have extensive employment history. I'm looking on page 4 of the PSI where he's worked at several places. He is very remorseful and sorry for what he's done. And he's asking you to give him probation. And I was going to let him talk to you more directly than me. Do you mind if I ask you a question? All right. Hey,
raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any statements you make during this hearing shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Lower your hand.
Okay. So, do you accept responsibility for this?
No.
Are you sorry for what you've done?
Yes.
No.
And I guess let me get to the heart of this. Could you tell the court good things about you, like something positive about you?
I've never been in a fight with nobody, you know. Probably not human being. I live in school. I like to help people out, work, and be with my family.
All right. And if you're given probation, will you follow the rules?
Oh, definitely.
Will you do what you're supposed to do?
Most definitely.
Stay out of trouble?
Yes, sir.
In these places with the fires, will you totally stay away from it?
Yes, sir.
All right. And are you very, very remorseful?
Very, very remorseful.
All right. And are you begging the court to give you probation, whether it be deferred or whether it be regular probation?
Probation.
I don't beg the court for nothing. Oh, you give it to me because I'm black, eh? Order that way.
Yes. Very much.
All right.
State, any questions you want?
Any questions, Judge?
What are you sorry for? What did you do wrong?
I ain't did shit.
Or
here,
maybe drinking too much and just.
What did you do here? How did you set this fire? Tell me about that.
I threw a cigarette.
That motherfucker said the mask in his motherfucking ass.
It was empty. I just threw it just there. So I thought it was out. I was in a hurry. I wanted to go home.
Why did you want to set fire to the apartment? This is a multi-dwelling building, right? It was one apartment in an apartment complex, correct? Right, everybody? Avery Trace Apartments. Have y'all everybody looked at this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, you set a fire in one. I mean, there's no reason, with some bad luck, the whole place could burn down with multiple people being involved and victimized. But Why did you do that?
Maybe because I was kind of buzzed. I saw a lot of roaches running around. I used to do those.
Oh, you were killing roaches.
Yeah.
I tried.
You were killing roaches by setting a fire, by committing arson? That's what you're trying to tell me?
I would burn one of them. But
you want to burn one roach?
But I guess.
Are you at war with roaches? I mean, what is this? Is this I don't understand here.
I used to live in that apartment and they never fixed my apartment. They never fixed it.
You used to live in that apartment?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
They never changed my carpet. They broke my glass patio door.
Okay, so are you trying to say you were mad at those people who weren't taking care of your apartment as they were supposed to, and you decided you would damage it? Is that what you're saying?
I just threw a cigarette and
you threw what?
To cigarette to burn the boat or something was called was burning. I just threw it but it was out. I think he wasn't burning it, just threw it away. I thought I wasn't gonna do that, all the damage.
That's Vieira.
And could have burned not only that unit down, but it could have damaged a lot of other units, correct? Why? Why would you want to jeopardize so many people's lives?
But I didn't think about that. I don't even try the cigarette. I don't even smoke cigarettes.
Well, but certainly we can all agree. You weren't thinking. Not thinking has a lot to do with your actions on this part, because this is very foolish, dumb behavior you're trying to explain to me. And it doesn't really make any sense. Does anybody? Can anybody tell me anything sensical about what he's trying to?
I think I can make sense.
Communicate.
Really? Well, I think the way to
give it a try.
I think the way to make sense out of this, Judge, is that even though intoxication or voluntary intoxication is not a legal defense, he was intoxicated at the time. And even though that's not a legal defense, that's an explanation as to why he was acting the way he was acting.
Look at that good black dude trying to take up for this Mexicano.
It would go more to mitigating, but not a legal defense.
All right. The pre-sentence report, is there any objection to pre-sentence report being made a part of the record?
No, sir.
This day?
No, sir.
No. Okay, then it is made a part of the record. Paragraph 3. Everybody reads that. Second sentence.
On which page? 1, 2,
1.
On page 1?
Third paragraph.
Yes, I saw that.
Witness identified as a name advised she had seen the defendant multiple times because his brother used to live in apartment, but was evicted. Now this fire is occurring in apartment unit 2. According to this witness, this same Hispanic male, the defendant, started multiple fires in the complex previously by setting barbecue pits on fire under the carport. They further explained that she saw the defendant standing across the sidewalk watching the fire as it was occurring.
Okay.
And
what's your excuse now, black man?
If that's not enough, well, we have a video of the whole event. As the assistant store manager of HEB says, there's the video. They have video footage of the defendant arriving on the property and starting a fire at the north side of the building.
This is sad.
All right. The defendant's pre-sentence report reflects a host of prior convictions, doesn't it? We've got as early as 1994, illegal possession of marijuana conviction is a misdemeanor. He was fined there in Hidalgo County. 98, misdemeanor retail theft, Champaign County, Illinois. And then we get to...
Can you explain this to me, Mayo, since you were the white supremacist on the panel? Just roll with it. You're the white supremacist on the panel. All right. I'm the Negro supremacist on the panel.
Okay.
Okay, you explain to me why the fuck this Mexican can't speak English yet?
Is he a Mexican?
Yeah.
Because he don't have to.
Ah.
Because he can live his entire fucking life not knowing English. There ain't nothing he can do or can't do that you can not knowing English.
This shit crazy, man. It's
You're
insane.
correct.
It's insane. Dust off my switchboard over here. It's all fucked up. All right. I'm back.
They shipped his ass off to his abuelos in
Illinois. His abuela. You go to the
Mm-hmm.
abuela, motherfucker. I just don't understand why they're not forced to assimilate to motherfucking American.
They don't have
culture.
to.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't make it
They
right.
they give the oath of citizenship in like 23 different fucking languages, Tom.
I know. That doesn't make it right, though.
No, sir.
It doesn't make it right.
No. No, I'm not saying
we're
it
gonna
does.
continue to do this shit for the next 100 to 200 years. Allow motherfuckers into the country that are not assimilating to American culture. But you got motherfuckers that was born here that says they're not American. That say they're not American. That shit is backwards. You ask these motherfuckers, where your country out of origin? Shut the fuck up.
I never could understand, right? Like Puerto Rican American. Motherfucker ain't never been to Puerto Rico. African American. Motherfucker ain't never been to Africa. Italian American ain't never been to Italy. Irish American ain't never been to Ireland. Don't know nobody in Ireland. Don't know shit about Ireland.
But they claim it.
I know.
It's insane to me. That's crazy. I had this one video of a black dude, old black dude. I think it was probably in the 70s, maybe. He was talking about the same shit. Like, look, I'm not an African American. Don't call me African American. I can't remember who it was. It probably wasn't even that old. Don't call me African American. I'm American American. I was born in America. I'm not giving up my mother. My ancestors and my people died. That's been in America for generations upon generations. Has been
Morgan
in every,
Freeman said that.
Yeah. Been in every world war. We've been a part of it. Every last one of them. Been a part of the fucking American Revolution as well.
I'm Dominican American.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Been a part of the Civil War.
Talk about your daughter that way.
That's a
But
fact. Don't be calling my baby.
But these motherfuckers act like they're not. They just want to give up their. Well, they don't want to give it up. They want to verbally give up their fucking rights to this motherfucking country. This is crazy, insane, fucking insane.
Because then they always got something to blame their failures on.
God damn, boy. But let's get back to this Mexican that don't speak English correctly.
To something interesting in 98, knowingly damaging property in Champaign, Illinois, 18 months conditional discharge. Then in 2000, 12 months driving under influence of alcohol in Champaign County, Illinois, 12 months conditional discharge and a fine. In 1999, he is sentenced to 30 months conditional discharge in Champaign, Illinois for burglary. You just made a mess up there.
Listen, this is crazy. He's been in America since the 90s, and you telling me he can't speak English better than that?
And Tom ain't never served a day in fucking jail on any of these sentences. Conditional release. Probation.
Well, he never been to prison, but he been in jail.
Yeah, but just till he got a bond.
Yeah.
Or the hearing.
Absolutely.
But like I'm talking as a point of the conviction, never served a day in jail.
Well, I blame LA. His kind of one keep letting him out. Because
no, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I'm gonna say his kind.
It ain't
I'm saying LA's
it ain't LA law, man. It ain't LA law, it's LA cop. All he does is round them up.
Hey, he ain't doing a good job, obviously. He should be putting extra charges on these motherfuckers that make sure they stay in jail. like Kamala Harris did.
If they lay extra blows on him, maybe they wouldn't fucking commit second offenses.
Well, that's what it is.
Just
Hey,
saying.
I don't know why he don't do it. LA, can you explain to us why y'all cops didn't lay extra blows on motherfuckers?
I'm retired.
Oh, okay.
Because George Floyd was murdered, sir. Executed in public.
That's the whole fact. I don't know why he did.
And in 2001, 3 years.
That's why we can't get people over here because
prison,
mayo ass.
unlawful possession of a converted vehicle. Now, that one is an interesting name. I'm not sure, but we're not going to go into it. But unlawful possession of a converted vehicle. I don't know what that means, but we got 3 years for it. It's illegal in Champaign County. I've never heard of that type of crime. And then in 2002,
What you say? Oh, you said something with the VIN number?
Yeah, it's probably been swapping VIN numbers.
Probably. Yeah.
he was sentenced to aggravated criminal sexual abuse in Champaign County, Illinois, sentenced to 24 months of probation. That was revoked because he failed, and he received 5 years
Why did he not get
prison.
deported?
So he has at least 2 prior felony convictions, and that was a mess he made in Champaign County. Now he's here in Jefferson County making a mess. Anything else?
No.
Anything you want to add, Mr. Alafa?
Alafa?
No? I'm going to find then you have pleaded guilty today earlier voluntarily. You were mentally competent to do so. You understood and you understood the consequences of pleading guilty. There was sufficient evidence supporting your guilty plea from State's Exhibit 1 admitted here to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. I now find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt of arson with intent to damage a habitation, a first-degree felony. I'm following this agreement. You are hereby sentenced. Finding you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you are hereby sentenced to confinement in the institutional division of the Texas Department of Criminal Justice to serve a term of 5 years.
That's what I'm talking about.
You have made a mess.
Give him
That
in
ain't enough,
Illinois,
That ain't
then
enough.
you
At least
come
he
down
got
here
something. He
and
going to
you're
prison.
making a mess now.
ain't going to
And
county.
shame on you.
Still,
I just
we
wish
need 3
that
strikes back.
the punishment.
They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do it.
Because if we had 3 strikes back, we would have been free of this motherfucker for 25 years.
No, if they would have just deported the nigga, we would have been free with him a long time ago. But they ain't do that. Because you know he wasn't born here. You know it.
No, and even after touching kids.
Yeah. Put him away, a motherfucker send him away. One of the two. Telling you that island is looking better and better, motherfucker, like they did in
Telling you.
Yeah, island looking better and better. Don't give him no food, no water, just send him there.
Hey.
Figure it out, motherfucker.
Dude, we can solve 2 problems at once, right? New York is a shithole.
That's a whole fact.
And it's also an island.
Jeez.
So we got a pre-built place to drop them. We just got to build a wall around it.
Mm-hmm.
And put great white sharks and alligators in the fucking water around.
Crocodile, because the crocodile do salt water. So yeah, saltwater crocodiles. Yeah. But then there'll be an influx and all this extra shit, and environmentalists get all mad.
Punishment could have been higher.
We'll throw them in there. They can do a
you
study.
richly deserve it, based upon your
They can do
irresponsible
a study.
history
If they make it back,
of
then we'll
criminal
do what they
behavior
say.
and damage and hurting people. You need to fix that. You're dangerous to yourself and others. And I'm sure there was damage to the apartment. And I don't know what that is. Nobody's asking about restitution. I'm sure somebody has to pay for that too. Another part of the mess that you're costing others. You're going to prison. That's where you deserve to be. Anything else? That's all.
POP,
That's
hold
on
it down.
the second case.
That's where that nigga lives. This was brought to you by Legal Wire for doing the hard work and putting this together. Thank you for allowing us to use your vidya. We're getting the word out there. Subscribe to Legal Wire if you want to watch some crazy cases. We're going to move on to, let's go back. We're going to stay with legal Livewire. And we're going to bring it up another case, I guess, with parents. Let's see what he's talking about. Where my stream here? Here we go. Stop that one. And we're going to bring it. Share screen. All right. So the title of this one is Judge Slams Couples Neglect Mistakes You Won't Believe. Some bad parenting. Let's see what this is all about. We know we have a lot of that here in America. I can only imagine. I can only fucking imagine. And they Negroes. Why they put the Negro on the front? That's crazy.
They locked him up while they went to the casino. That's my guess. Or a club.
What you say? You left him at a casino or a club?
No, they locked him up in the house.
Locked him in the house.
While they went to the club, the casino. That's my guess.
Kai said she's with you. I don't know.
He's heating up.
You might be right. Let's take a look.
By that time, she put my daughter back in the bassinet. But she went open the door for them because she's trying to hide alcohol. You know, she's trying to hide the alcohol. And I had just actually just got off work at that time. I hadn't been home at least about like an hour and a half or 2 hours. So I was very tired. She wouldn't let them in. You know, I tried to open.
That nigga sound like a whole old Negro spiritual nigga.
God damn, they do a Roots 3. You getting hot.
I swear as I was leaving and I couldn't be there, and I swear. That shit crazy.
The door and let the police in.
The police,
you know, because I didn't have nothing to hide because I knew what happened.
I knew what
she knocked me out the way, slammed the door back.
This is.
So they was about to go get the door open and find the shit up and open it. You know, then she tell them that I did something to her walking out the door. You know.
Is this Miss Costa?
It is, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2024 CR 10593, Amber Nicole Costa, battery, family violence, count 1, battery, count 2, simple battery, family violence, count 3, and simple battery, count 4. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis. Mr. Taylor, what is your client?
Was that just her?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Ooh, we see a whole thug out in these streets.
Plead to the offenses before the court.
Your Honor,
man
after
beater, sir.
discussing her situation,
Look
we
at
wished
her.
in our guilty plea. However, we would like to be heard on sentencing because this is a complicated domestic
Ooh, she a
violence
whole man beater out here.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count 1, counts 2, 3, and 4 will merge.
The state's offer for count 1 is 12 months probation, a fine of $500. The defendant is to complete 40 hours of community service, to complete the family violence intervention program, and to have no contact with the victim. And also, Your Honor, the victim is on the call and he would like to give a victim impact statement.
Wait a minute. How much were they trying to say give her? How much time? Did they say no time?
12 months probation, sir.
Get the fuck out
40
of here.
hours. 40 hours community service, $500 fine, and do this online class.
This is bullshit. Now, if a man was to knock this hoe out, he would be underneath the jail for at least 4 years. Well, I'm going to say at least 3. At least 3 years. This hoe get knocked the hell out. Come on, man.
All right. Mr. King, unmute. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true? All right. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. Hey, Flora, you know you always talking about men beating women. How about you take a look at this one where this bitch literally beat the shit out of a man and got all these charges and they gonna give her motherfucking probation?
And put her baby in danger.
Man, it's just crazy. I thought this shit is this shit is unheard of. old woman beating bitch over here. I mean, a man beating nigga, bitch. Man beater. She's a man beater. That's a fact.
Yep.
Oh, okay. The problem is she needs some help. She's an alcoholic. And the thing is, we just had a newborn daughter. Just came from the NICU, and my daughter has 3 holes behind her heart. You know what I mean? From alcohol
in one of the
poisoning,
chambers, baby.
due to why she was pregnant. It's been several cases I tried to address Miss Costa on the alcohol when she was pregnant with my daughter Embriella, and we'll get into it. I mean, it'll be strenuous, and I didn't want to like cause a miscarriage and then, so I really just address it like that, and I have to work all the time too.
You sound like a good father, good sir. You sound like a good father.
No, actually, I work 10 hours a day. Actually, some days 7, sometimes 7 days a week. So she has been drinking when I heard DQ, and I wanted to cut the music down because the music was loud, and she refused to, and that went back and forth. And then next thing you know, she grabbed my daughter, picked her up, and came and hit me in the mouth.
Damn.
Okay, so then she tried to proceed to come at me again, which this doesn't happen before.
She used that child body armor.
On several occasions, I didn't have a child with her, and she kept trying to call, so I tried to get her back. So I guess she didn't like the fact that I told her to cut the music down. So she said she's gonna call the police on me and say I've been jumping on her, So when the police get there, they see my mouth busted up, my mouth red, and by that time she put my daughter back in the bassinet. But she went open the door for them because she's trying to hide alcohol. She's trying to hide the alcohol. And I had just actually just got off work at that time. I hadn't been home at least about like an hour and a half or 2 hours. So I was very tired. She wouldn't let them in. I tried to open the door and let the police in, because I didn't have nothing to hide, because I knew what happened. And she knocked me out the way, slammed the door back. So they was about to go get the door open and find the shit up and open it. Then she tell them that I did something to her walking out the door,
Miss Costa had a drinking problem.
Man, since I met her,
Okay, so she's had a drinking problem since you met her, but you thought it was a good idea to have a baby.
Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute.
That's the best pussy right there. That drunk coochie.
Wait a minute. I heard victim blaming right there. This man is the victim.
He still makes stupid decisions.
That's not the problem. This man is the victim.
Alright. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Serve victim service officer. Is that a man or a woman?
What's that?
C. Hempel.
Oh, that's a whole woman.
That's a whole dyke.
He might be a dyke, but that's a whole woman right there.
Is that a senior or sir? I'm confused. That's senior. I'm slow. I'm black and slow.
It looks like senior.
Senior victim services officer.
I'm gonna call him Mister. Go ahead, Mister.
You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit.
God damn. God damn, we need to fucking send all dykes to goddamn Afghanistan.
Stop it. She just likes to wear a suit. I can't believe you focusing on the wrong thing.
I'm sorry, sir.
They can easily give him a prescription for tricoxia.
No, sir. No. They can't. No, hell no.
They got that new drug. We saw the commercial for it.
He said he was a victim zoomer. Shit, I don't believe it. That's
Butterfly
my
hit that
getting
wrong.
beat by my drunk wife. Woo, wait. Zoom out here acting up. He out here acting a goddamn fool. Listen.
And that's if he's lucky. That's if Zoomer's lucky.
Lonnie over here getting his ass beat for real. He a victim. CSI, ain't that what they said? Where's that goddamn shit? I got it.
You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
You know what? To be honest with you, she was on birth control, and I didn't think I could have any kids.
Oh my God, Mr. King.
Here we go. She victim blaming again. And what is up with these older men getting these young thought pockets over here, these crazy bitches out in these streets? Huh? You see how young she look?
Just like the one we just watched, Tom, they can't turn down pussy. They're not able to.
They ain't turning down pussy, Mayo.
No, because it's like they never progressed past 13 when pussy was the fucking end all beat all of the world.
Damn, that's fucked up. I wouldn't say that to nobody, Mayo. You over here victim blaming just like this goddamn woman. Let me go back a couple seconds. Where's that?
She's had a drinking problem since you met her, but you thought it was a good idea to have a baby.
I didn't think you know what? To be honest with you, she was on birth control.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I could have any kids.
Oh my God, Mr. King, I cannot. Have we not, like, really?
I did.
Do you have a working penis, sir?
Yeah, it works.
Have you been to a doctor who's told you that you couldn't have?
Do you see the victim blaming here?
Nigga, that was so unprofessional.
Woo! Flora.
Damn.
You get more views in LA and shit. I would like you to come out here and explain this shit.
Right. That wasn't right. I think I deserve an apology for that one.
I'm sorry. That was a little slight jab.
Let me put you in timeout for that shit. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I mean, you think JP gonna say no to some pussy?
That was fucked up, sir.
HR.
HR, I think I need to make a complaint.
Yeah.
I think I need to make a complaint.
Well, it'll go on the list of complaints.
Yeah, but I think I need mine to the top. That was some bullshit right there. He had no reason to attack me. None at all.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I need mine. What that word JP used earlier today? Reciprocated. Recipient. Yeah, I think I need my recipient earlier than the others.
Honestly, both of y'all don't.
Mean you want me to put your name on the top of the list?
Yes, I need my reciprocant earlier than the rest.
Oh, okay.
Y'all niggas is slow. It's okay. It's okay. Flora, I'm gonna need you to come out here and tell us why this woman out here, woman beating, and this judge is blaming the man for sticking his dick in the bitch. That's crazy. Out in these streets. But okay, you know what? We ain't hear enough from her. Maybe she got a better explanation.
We not, like, really.
I did.
Do you have a working penis, sir?
Yeah, it works.
Have you been to a doctor who's told you you couldn't have babies?
No, I haven't went to. No, you're right, man.
Okay, then. So stop saying that foolishness.
Yeah.
I didn't really think I could have none. It's just foolishness, Mr. King. Stop. I need people to start thinking about. Mr. King, listen to me. I don't care who you're talking to. I need people to start thinking about who they are procreating with. That means having babies with before they have them. You knew she had a problem with before when you first met her, but you stuck it out. Oh, I still want to be with you. But then you brought a baby into this situation. So I bring you, Mr. King, because you're the one who's not on alcohol.
No. So this is the second time I have been with her. I really thought that she had a job and she had a place to stay the second time I met her. And I'm thinking that maybe she got everything under control. But as I got deeper into the relationship, it was out of control. And I mean, now she got pregnant and I had a daughter by her.
Okay, so Mr. King, what you want me to do? You say she needs help. Okay, y'all have a child to raise together. This is going to be a complicated situation from now forward. But Mr. King, don't tell nobody that foolishness about you ain't think you could have no babies. And so we going around having babies without precautions because, well, you know, I didn't think I could have none. And the second one, where she told me she was on birth control. Just foolishness. Y'all, neither one of y'all are prepared to be parents and y'all bringing babies into the situation.
Come on.
It's not funny, Mr. King. You got an infant now.
Why are you blaming him? Is she part of JFC LA?
You know goddamn well that bitch is.
That's insane.
Where she is.
I've never seen this. OG, if you ain't got nothing to say about this, something wrong, though.
You know, OG's scared to talk about the JFC. Sarah, since he's a part of it, he paid his union dues this month.
OG eating something right now. What the fuck you doing? That's crazy. I've never seen someone motherfucking come down on a nigga for getting his ass beat by a bitch. No matter if he stuck the dick in the bitch or not, it don't fucking matter. She beating him. You telling me you can't tell this bitch to keep her motherfucking hands to herself, and y'all giving this whole probation? Oh,
I got a
hell
YouTube
no.
channel.
You got a YouTube channel? That's all right. It's just this right here is, woo. This right here is something else. All right, let's continue.
I'm prepared. I am prepared. So, because I know with the risk are, I'm prepared for it. Financially and mentally.
Mr. King,
already been prepared.
you already telling me you working every day, 10 hours a day, so you're not going to be any help with the baby.
What?
But you thought it was a good idea to have one.
Wow. Wow. What are we doing here?
She doing what the JFC do, sir.
You're telling me a man that's going to work ain't no good to a baby because he's working? What the fuck do you want him to do, bitch? This the type of shit I be talking about. This shit is, whoo, Lord Jesus, take the motherfucking wheel. She need to be disbarred. I'm with OG now. OG said she need to be disbarred a long time ago. I am seconding that. She need to be disbarred right now while she live.
Yeah, I do have child care while I work. And then I come home and I take care of the child. I have child care.
Okay, well, that's good. Then hopefully Ms. Costas will be able to take advantage of the child care too. All right, sir, I have heard Ms. Costas has a problem. Let's talk about how we deal with that.
Oh, my fucking
So
God.
the recommendation in this case is a $500 fine. Does Ms. Costas currently have a job?
No,
Because the address that I've got,
That nigga
is
might
that
sound like
a
OGs.
apartment complex. What address is that? Who's watching the child? Your who?
Hello.
His mother.
Oh my
Okay.
God, this dude need better internet.
Okay.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
my mother's
So
watching the child.
you moved back in with your mom.
Yeah.
Okay, where were you living before you moved in with your mom?
Oh, it was the hotel. I was staying there
Because I
weekly.
recognize the address. And what I'm telling you is,
Right.
How you recognize the address,
you
bitch?
working 10
You
hours
must
a
have been
day.
getting slummed
You
down in
already
that hotel.
This shit is insane. I don't understand how she doing this. This shit is irrelevant.
She recognized that Tom. I'm pretty sure you know where a lot of hotels at. Do you know the exact address of them hotels?
Wait a minute. Hey, HR.
So looking at the ceilings of motels.
Yeah, HR, you need to talk to this nigga. He just took a jab at me saying I'm a cheater. That's what I heard.
I ain't nobody say nothing about this.
Did you die though?
Oh my fuck! Get HR the fuck up out of here. Get this
Thank you,
nigga the-
HR.
Get
I
the fuck
appreciate-
out. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are we doing here? I'm not a cheater.
Sir, all I said was you knew the addresses to hotels.
I don't
never
know
said
any address.
I said you know the location.
I don't even know location of hotel.
So there's no hotels anywhere in Florida.
Not that I know of.
No. What? Wait a minute. What?
I don't know where any hotels are.
No. Is it any hotels in Florida? Period.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, most likely there is hotels in
fucking
Florida.
up.
Oh, this motherfucker is retarded.
The answer is
Okay.
always wasn't me.
Again, I don't know where none of these motherfuckers are.
Let me sound like this dude.
I can't believe you did this. To see the jab that you took, I ain't take no jab like that. This is crazy.
I went to church today with JP. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you was looking at his balls the whole time, huh?
We all looked at his balls.
Ain't no
Me,
we.
you, and OG today.
Ain't no we. I didn't
We
go
all-
no motherfucker.
I pulled it up
sir.
and everybody was looking.
No, sir. No, sir. I was motherfucking setting up my stream, bitch. Don't put
And
me in your
E-Dub.
category.
And E-Dub was looking too, bitch ass. I ain't forget that shit from yesterday.
You ain't said, nigga.
Recognize that she has an alcohol problem, but y'all decide to have a baby. Don't make a bit of sense. And now your baby.
Look here, bitch. Her body, her choice. I didn't make the child decide to have a child with the bitch. She decided to have a child without my authorization. That's what I would have said.
But you know what she said to him, right? When she found out she was pregnant?
Is she gonna take care of the baby?
No.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
Oh, baby, I was on birth control, but your sperm must have been too strong.
Oh, well, she did say this shit.
Yeah, and he took that and he used that as a flex.
Yeah. I'm getting bitches pregnant through birth control, bitch. Nah, that bitch
You
wasn't
too
on
much of a man.
That shit crazy. That shit cray.
Baby is dependent upon your mama wanting to keep her while you work 10 hours a day. Mr. King, be quiet for me. What's going on with Miss Constance?
All right.
That shit crazy.
Your Honor.
Mr. Taylor?
That shit crazy.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
That shit crazy.
Well, as the prosecutor indicated in the factual basis.
Who
or
just
the
bitch on the
partial factual
iPhone?
Basis,
I don't know.
there was a domestic issue that resulted in an argument between Mr. King and Ms. Costa. Ms. Costa sustained injuries in this altercation, but hopefully in the attempt to have the police not take both Mr. King and or Ms. Costa into custody, she told the police that nothing had happened to her. When the police went and spoke with Mr. King, he told the police that Ms. Costa had struck him.
Well, he said that the police came and there was blood all over his mouth, so he wasn't gonna really be able to hide that.
The police also observed that Ms. Costa had injuries to her face, but she told the police that.
So what are you trying to say? Crack ass, where my shit at? Where crack ass at?
I mean, what it sounds like is she lied to the police.
This is. Oh.
I mean, what
Cracker ass cracker.
Is that she lied to the police?
This is bullshit, bro. And this fucking faggot ass lawyer trying to take up for her. I know that's your client, but this is bullshit. You know that bitch hit him in the mouth first? Look at her. She look like an abuser. But he trying to put it back on him, just like the shitty ass judge.
Mm-hmm.
She had knocked herself against. At what she told the police was she might have cut her face on the furniture, and she was banging her hand on the brick pillar beside the outside railing.
Okay, what is it you want me to do, Mr. Taylor?
First of all, there's a 1-month baby involved.
I'm clear.
There's a custody issue going on between Mr. King and
put her ass in jail.
Mr. King has not legitimized the baby. He doesn't have any parental rights at this time. However, he's using this situation to gain leverage over Ms. Costa. I believe that's why he's here today, although I can't accurately speak to that.
So why say it?
Ms. Costa does have a job.
Objection.
She is currently on maternity leave. So hopefully,
what's her job?
Her job is work facial salon. I believe I have that correct. That's in Atlanta. And my understanding is because she's been on maternity leave, her incarceration hasn't currently affected her job. She will be able to go back to it. She hasn't.
No, because all them bitches that work at that salon go in and out of jail.
How long has she been in jail?
37 days, Your Honor. And her family lives in Kentucky.
She need more.
So she hasn't been able to arrange a bond here. And certainly Mr. King, while I'm sure he's very concerned about the welfare of his baby, the baby's mother, he hasn't attempted to do anything to help her.
I'm not bonding that bitch out. She punched me in the mouth.
Provide care
motherfucker.
For a very young.
This motherfucker said he should bond this bitch. Bitch, kill yourself.
He's in the JFC too.
Holy, this is crazy. This turned out to be a crazy ass 14-minute case, Mayo.
Yes, sir.
We never seen nothing like this. This one's new. This is a new angle.
And I mean, honestly, if he has no right to that kid either right now.
Yeah, absolutely don't. Oh, this is crazy.
I get that, Mr. Taylor, but it used to be the policy of the jail that the person who was the victim of the crime couldn't post bond. So I'm not sure what he was supposed to do. And these people don't have finances like that. Y'all think that bond is like, oh, well, just reach in your pocket and pull out $1,000. Mr. King looked like he got bond money.
Damn.
Oh, damn, dude, that's racist as fuck.
This is the most inappropriate judge I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. That's crazy.
Look at this motherfucker. He poor. That's what she said.
Damn.
That's crazy, cuz.
He poor, but at least his dick worked.
This is why they should never hire the black, especially the JFC, to be judges. This shit is crazy. This bitch thinks she can say whatever she wants.
Sir, they needed the black experience in the courtroom to understand.
They needed someone to represent them, have someone that look like them, right? That's great.
Yep. Because it's important.
Shit, representation is important. That's what they say. But
It's
look at this victim
Unlike
over
him.
here. This victim
Unlike
is getting
him, it's
admonished by the fucking judge, admonished by the lawyer, and the fucking bitch is beating his ass, and he's got to sit there with the, I done fucked up, and I ain't even did shit, look.
Tom, I'll put something in the back for you. This is the JFC right here. This is what the JFC do.
I put something in the back for you earlier.
Oh, I seen this one already.
LA.
I seen this one already. They didn't do it.
I found LA a good woman.
Let me see.
Links in the back.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I hit that.
Oh my God.
That thing.
Oh my God. You know, we ain't watched that one
He
yet.
just got to put up with his food being made with feet.
That's all right. I lick them toes. Anybody mad at it, Mayo?
Oh, wow. Let's finish this and then we'll go on that one. God damn.
She got a baby. Somebody hit it.
That's a whole fact.
Ms.
She do got a
Costa
baby.
is not working. They were
She
living
couldn't
in a
stop him
hotel.
from hitting it. Her shit
Sometimes
got
I
off.
need for y'all to understand the financial circumstances that people are in. You talk about a custody case. Mr. King ain't on no custody. He is survived. This is survived. I got somebody to take care of this child while I'm working 10 hours a day.
Your Honor,
Now she's
Mr.
standing
King
up for him.
contacted Ms. Costa and said, you can't come get the baby because you have an order against you having contact with me.
That's a whole fact.
Why would you have
Mr.
glass
King,
cup?
be careful how much law you know, because you're not legally the father of that baby. So let's be clear. There's a lot going on here. That's not my business. So what is my business is she's been charged with battery. She's entering a plea of guilty to battery. Does she have a first offender she wants to use or no?
First offender?
Bitch, you have said a whole lot of shit that wasn't your business today, but now you want to say ain't none your business. Get the fuck out of here. I can't stand. You know what? She needs to be
does your penis
disbarred.
work and why you poor?
Yeah, this bitch need to be disbarred immediately. Sick of her.
Means that if you get all the way through the sentence with no violation.
And I don't know what that is in the middle up top.
I don't either.
However,
That's
if you violate any of the conditions of probation, you will be.
Wow,
I bet you it's named something ambiguous like Chris.
Why all these chicks up here look angry with the suits on?
Incarcerate you for the balance.
Because they black.
Sir, that's promoting a stereotype.
Your Honor, I don't believe Ms. Costa qualifies for the first offender.
Okay, so on the guilty plea, count 1, 12 months to serve, 12 months credit for time served, balance will be probated, fine of $500 will be suspended, 40 hours of community service, and a family violence intervention program class, and she's to have no contact with Lonnie King. Any contact regarding the child has to go through the courts. As the legal parent, she should be able to address that either through the police or through the courts. Otherwise, she's not to have contact with Mr. King.
Your Honor, we would ask if you could waive probation fees for at least the first couple of months until she gets back on.
All right, I'll wait for 3 months.
This is crazy.
All right, you can go back with the sheriff's
She walking
office.
free, Tom. She walking free.
Crazy. After he was assaulted.
And Tom, and no alcohol treatment as part of the probation. None.
That's amazing. This got to be stopped. So hold on, let me put what the fuck LA put in the back. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all this disrespectful jigaboos over here. Y'all ain't shit. I can't play the music because I don't want this part to get banned. But oops, shit. Damn it. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that motherfucking sound off because they trying to pop niggas for every dumbass fucking sound nowadays. We gonna have to mute that. Get it full screen. Stop that one. Add this one.
AOG, did you stop your stream?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. 2 hours, 53 minutes.
Oh, you're talking about the other one. He still got the Indonesian one running.
Oh, you still got the Indian one running?
Ooh, look at that ghetto body right there.
Yeah, you like
OG
that.
Hindu dirty.
Oh, OG hitting that.
Hindu dirty.
OG gonna hit
That's
that.
right.
Yeah.
Well, CGI getting better and better. That shit is crazy, cuz.
Stupid. All right. Let's hold on. Now we gotta do the shit Mayo putting it back. Which is actually stupid too.
Perfect for woman for LA.
I don't know why y'all playing.
Why would they give her glass cups? This is what I don't understand. That seems like it's a bad idea. We should make up a bed. Look at them sheets.
Probably give her great footy too.
That's a thud. The coochie probably dripping wet. I'm not gonna touch that toothpaste though. Nah, you can have that toothpaste.
Oh my God.
Her chick's still stuck on stool, man.
I'm not drinking that, but that's all right. Why would they give her glass cups though? That's what I don't get.
I don't know. That's it. That shit crazy. No, that shit crazy.
I'm not gonna touch that cup.
And honestly, dude, if you don't want her to follow you in an argument, just break a glass on the floor. That bitch be stuck.
For days.
Ooh, y'all going to hell, boy. Y'all are going to hell. All right, let's go up with our next case. We're going back to Legal Live Wire. Yeah, here we go. Split it up.
You're gonna put me in rehab, or you're gonna keep me here and put me in a mental ward where it's gonna destroy my mind. Do you know that they're squirting? They squirted. 20 of them surrounded me, and they squirted cleaner in my eye the other day. I'm losing my mind in here.
Settle down. Oh, whoa. Yeah, this the one that OG hate too. He hate him too.
People against Anthony Eli Liberty, 23T7207112.
Michael A. Carmen, P73824 on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Liberty, your name?
Anthony Liberty, Your Honor.
Did you speak to him?
I did, Your Honor.
And what would you like to?
Your Honor, he understands that he's forfeited the 769 status. He can live with that. Your Honor, the biggest thing is we were just asking that the court not...
Well, let's cover that first. So he agrees and understands that the case will not be taken under 769 4A, correct?
Yes, sir.
Is that right, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
So I want to be clear about something. I'm going to cover this with you. Just let me finish.
Okay, yes.
I'm going to cover this with you again. Initially, I took the plea under 769 4A, and I explained to you that the proceeding would be deferred. In other words, that I would essentially take the plea, not enter the conviction, place you on probation, set terms and conditions, and then if you complied at the end of the probationary term, the case would be dismissed. I just explained I'm no longer willing to do that based on the fact that you didn't show up here for about 14, 15 months. You had numerous bond violations. Your lawyer is telling me that you understand and agree that the case will not be taken under 769.4A now. That is, that you will be sentenced on this case now, and the conviction will enter now. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you agree to that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so I don't see a need to take the plea again. I trust you agree, Mr. Carmen.
I would agree, Your Honor, for sure.
All right, so I'll just indicate parties agreed and understood. The case will not be taken
What up, Lord ADS?
under 7694A. Okay, with that, have you had a chance to review the report? Are there any material additions, corrections, and deletions?
Your Honor, yes, I have, and no, there are not. Just want the court to be aware that my client is currently prescribed medications for his mental health. He does a Vivitrol shot to combat, substance abuse cravings. Takes Wellbutrin and Effexor. So he's getting treatment for his mental health as well, Your Honor. And that would continue if he's to proceed to Oakdale, as is his plan. His mom is his legal guardian. He indicates to me that they've had a very good relationship since after this incident. He last year in January through May was doing rehab at Oakdale, as well as had a stint in, I believe, the mental health ward of the hospital. And after he got out, his mother helped him to secure housing. So after he was out of rehab, so they do have a good relationship now. He wants to just proceed to rehab and just to get all the help he needs for substance abuse and just ensure none of this ever happens again. And
well, I want you to understand, and I hope I made this clear, my tendency is to simply set him up. Where am I hearing all that feedback? Boy, that's worse over there now. You know that?
I know.
At any
the only
rate,
guy that ever said that shit.
my intention is to
that shit throw a nigga off, boy.
All they got to do is close the damn door. This is the dumb part about it.
I think the door is closed, though. Yeah, the door is closed.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
I think it's that attorney.
I think it's the acoustics in the courtroom.
No, I think it's this one right here, the attorney's place, where he is. He probably got his door open. I don't know. You could be right, but there's only one person in the fucking the courtroom. Well, two, in the bailiff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in the bailiff.
I don't know where that fucking. It has to be at the attorney's plot.
simply send him to the medical unit of the Wayne County Jail and let him get mental health treatment. I believe that that's what he needs. So,
Your Honor, he disagrees, and
please, Your Honor. Please, not that, Your Honor.
Mr. Liberty, will you stop interrupting? I didn't ask you anything yet. Do you want to say something else first, Mr. Carmen?
Your Honor, just thinking his mom is his legal guardian. It sounds like she is on board with him going to rehab, specifically at Oakdale. That's been their plan.
Well, you read all these letters she sent a year ago, right?
I read the one from December 23.
Right.
Please,
Mr. Liberty.
week via Zoom with Higera, which is the same it's the same company that runs Oakdale. It's out of Lincoln Park. I have a doctor assigned to me. I'm taking medication. I'm attending all meetings. I'm taking the shot. I'm ready to get my life back on track. I'm ready to go to Oakdale because last time I had like 117 days clean. It's a very good environment. There's meetings for 12 hours a day. It's That's what my mom told me the other day on the phone. So, I mean, 2 days ago.
You still have those other cases pending, right?
What other cases, sir?
You still have the case. Slow down.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Okay.
You still have the assault resistant obstructing officer.
It's over with.
And would you please stop interrupting me, sir? And you have the flee and elude fourth degree, right?
May I speak? So I just the obstructing, there's obstructing the arrest or whatever. That one's dropped. That one, they already dropped that. They dropped that last week. And then they're about to send me on, they for the fleeing and eluding, they're going to drop that to a misdemeanor. They just told me the other day, my attorney came here, and he said that I was going to be going to Oakdale on a tether in lieu of jail time for that. And like I mentioned, my mom, I just talked to her 2 days ago.
Stop. I don't want to hear about your mom right now. Do you have a plea agreement? When are you going back to court on that case?
March 5th.
Well, March 5th is 7 weeks away. They're not taking you over to Oakdale now.
They said that they want me to Oakdale. They said that they had me on a tether on Monday. They had me on a tether the same day that I saw you last week. They had me on a tether going to Oakdale. They had me in the tether department going to Oakdale, sir. They have a bed available. I just want to get my life on track. I just want to go back and get clean, sir.
You don't want to, you don't, I'm not so sure about that. You don't want to be in the Wayne County Jail.
I want to get clean, sir.
Mr. Liberty, if you wanted to get clean, you would have come in and seen me a year ago. If you wanted to get clean, you would have shown up for your tickets that you've had elsewhere. California, you got a drunk driving, you never showed up from 2022. Please don't tell me that. You don't want to be in jail, I get it. Nobody wants to be in jail for the most part. I haven't yet to have anybody come in here. Well, I shouldn't say that. Twice a year, I get somebody tell me they don't want to do probation, send me to jail. But overwhelmingly, the 99% do not want to go to jail. I feel like I need some more information on this. Let's call in Jessica a second, please. They're not taking you over to Oakdale before the plea. I can tell you that.
Excuse me, Your Honor. They told me that they want me in Oakdale on a tether, sir. They told me that. They were going to send me, they were on board with that last week on Monday, sir. They want me to get, that's what the judge in Romulus said. That's what the judge in Romulus told me. Specifically, he said, I'm going to get you a bed, I'm going to get you a tether and send you directly to Oakdale from the jail. I'm not just trying to get out of jail, sir. Oakdale is what I need. Treatment is...
Oakdale's what you need. L.A.? You don't leave him?
I'm trying to go to Oakdale, too.
Probably
Oakdale popping.
Well,
yeah, Oakdale's probably co-ed. You know.
Well, his mom said it was going to relapse in there, so that's why he wants to go. You never seen an addict.
Yeah, they probably make that.
You never seen an addict to where they want to go.
That's a whole thing.
No, because it's a place he's been before and he knows how to work the system.
Absolutely. It is amazing. All right. Let's see what else this crazy cracker got to say.
What I need, 100%. I need substance abuse treatment.
All right. Okay. Don't tell me what you need and don't need. You need a lot of things. Your name. So here's what I think I'm going to do. He's telling me, I'm not quite following it all. It sounds like something was reduced to a misdemeanor.
From when I looked online, he's scheduled for a pretrial exam on those new felony charges on February 5th. So that hasn't been addressed yet. They're still felonies.
He's saying.
They're scheduled for a prelim. I did check online.
You haven't had a preliminary exam yet, right, Mr. Liberty?
I don't know. I'm not sure. But I know this. They put me on a tether on Monday, this past Monday, right after we got out of court. Right after I got out of court with you. The judge agreed to send me to Oakdale on a tether.
All right. Okay. I'm going to adjourn the sentencing 1 week. Will you call over to 34 and see what you can find?
Oh my God.
Listen. Mr. Liberty, just settle down. I need to find out what is going on here. January 21. I assure you I'm not your enemy here. I'm trying to figure out what the best course of action is for you. Just relax.
My mom, listen, Your Honor. My mom sent a whole email to Jessica. She sent it 2 days ago. My mom wants me in rehab.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Liberty.
His mom wants him in rehab.
He a little Brandon-y.
Oh, wow. What up, Journalist Pacific?
I'm here for the ride, man. What the French toast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think whoever said what they said just like about 30 seconds ago nailed it. I as soon as I see him come on to a you're either there for it or you ain't got no time for it. So I saw Resla face palming his forehead on one little snapshot you guys were reviewing, and I was like, yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah,
he asked for it. He got it.
Well, he kind of didn't ask for that one. I kind of sent it to him.
Oh,
gee,
wait, you knew and you still did that to him?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's
well,
hilarious.
actually,
that makes it even better.
Oh,
no, don't do it. Don't do it. So you already admitted to it. Don't.
What's that supposed to do?
Won't change your story.
OG did it. I was just there to help the meeting.
There it is. All right. That makes me like OG a little bit more. Oh man.
See? Look, he's silent. He's silent, so he agreed. So he initiated. I just helped him follow through.
Mr. Liberty?
So I got an email from his mother. It doesn't account for the whole time he's been missing, but she claims that from February 5th of 2024 to April 8th of 2024, he was in Stonecrest Mental Hospital downtown.
Right.
And then from April 8th to May 10th of 2024, he was at the Oakdale Rehabilitation Center in Canton.
From what day? The last one is
The last one was April 8th to May 10th. So overall, it was from February 5th of 2024 to May 10th of 2024. He was in some kind of facility.
So he didn't learn shit there.
I wasn't trying to avoid you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay.
I just want to get clean.
I have all these other letters here, and I feel like I want you to find out a little bit more. I don't know where I want to send them. I think I'm going to adjourn it 1 week until 8.
Shannon, I think it's because you clicked on the Uncle Tom show on Facebook, so that's why you're over there on the Facebook side of the game. But all you got to do is come to YouTube or click the link on my YouTube page, and you'll bring you right over here too as well. Just saying. All right. I think
8:45 on the 21st. I can assure you I will move on this then, Mr. Liberty. I want to make sure we're doing the right thing.
So you're gonna put me in? Are you gonna put me in rehab, or are you gonna keep me here and put me in a mental ward where it's gonna destroy my mind?
Oh wow.
You can't just let me go. You can't just let my mom. Those are old letters from last year. My mom and I have a great relationship right now.
Who cares?
You better.
Calm your motherfucking ass down.
She detailed everything in the letter.
Hey, you said it right. You better calm your fucking crack ass down. We ain't taking this shit. Well, get your brother, General, please, specific.
As a representative of the cracker race, I don't accept this one. We give them to you if you.
No. That's neat.
I got a YouTube channel.
All right, we'll do a hard pass. We'll send them to the Asians, I guess. Let the Asians try to sort it out. They're pretty smart.
That's a whole fact. Mm-hmm.
I got a YouTube channel.
I think Kingdom Minor would want to shut the fuck up. I don't think Kingdom Minor gonna accept him.
To her 2 days ago. She wants me to go to rehab. You're gonna keep me in here for another week? I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Do you know that they're squirting? They squirted. 20 of them surrounded me, and they squirted cleaner in my eye the other day. I'm losing my mind here.
Settle down. Settle down.
It's fucking unbelievable, man.
You're unbelievable.
Mr. Liberty, stop talking.
You need a YouTube channel. That's the problem.
Let me talk to you and Ms. O'Donnell for a second. Then James, go off the record.
Like I told y'all, Kingdom Minor said, no the hell you won't. She said she don't want that cracker either. She's representative of the Asian side of the game. So, yeah.
Well, the more I listen, though, I think we might be off the mark, because there's a certain tribe that when they screw up, they claim to be white.
Mm-hmm.
And when they do something great, it's Shabbat Shalom. So I'll say,
okay. So you want to send them to the Jews?
I'll just say we'll send them to the Tunnel Americans.
We'll send them to the Jews. Hey, I'm with you. Send them to the goddamn Jews. All right. You have no argument there. You have no argument there. I'm with you on that one. Welcome.
It's got a little bit of Woody Allen thing going on there,
Mohammed, did you talk to Miss Watt?
Yes, we're just getting the exam date.
Oh, man.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Oh, and he's
Just sitting on this one, 34,000 Tether to go to Oakdale for his spouse personal, so he's like, yeah. So judge wants to sentence him to probation, have him tethered, go to Oakdale until released, and then we're done.
Perfect.
That's the plan.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Court is back in session.
All right. Mr. Liberty.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to caution you. I'm calling your case. Don't start getting lippy with me again. You got it?
Yes, Your Honor.
You got it?
You're in charge.
Anthony Eli Liberty, 23T720712.
Yeah, you're in charge. I think he's going to get lippy with him again. I don't know.
Carmen, your name?
Michael A. Carmen, P73824, on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
What you say, Mayo?
They got his dosage right, finally.
Yeah, they probably gave him a good dosage for his ass to get the motherfucking get his ass on the check. We ain't playing that shit no more. You make sure you get your shit right. But thank you again, Kingdom Mind, for $2 super chat saying no the hell you will not take this. We ain't accepting no crackers to the Asian side of the game. I'm with you because I'm a spokesperson, but you are the spokesperson for the Asian persuasion group, So I thoroughly agree with you. We ain't accepting them.
All right. Mr. Liberty, your name?
Anthony Liberty, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, I got it. So your client, we've gone back and forth. It's going to be taken under 7694A. Just the probation officer, Ms. O'Donnell, made some calls, found out that he was given a personal bond, but he has to have a tether put on, and then he was going to go over to Oakdale as a condition of his bond. So I don't know how he's going to go about getting that, when maybe he can call his mother and figure something out.
The tether department.
Hang on,
Sorry.
Mr. Liberty.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Do not interrupt me again. You got it?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Maybe house arrest can come over there, but at any rate, I'm prepared to sentence. I'll listen to anything else you have to say. I believe you already said everything in the report was accurate, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Anything you want to tell me?
Your Honor, nothing further other than Mr. Liberty and his mother have a good working relationship now. I know the court has reviewed her latest correspondences, would ask that the court consider, in lieu of any jail sentence, just term of probation, and that he be ordered to attend Oakdale Rehab as part of that probation.
All right. Anything you want to say, Mr. Liberty?
There's a couple of things I want to say. For one, I'm from Trenton, and my family it's not that it's not going to be redundant. It won't be redundant. I want to let you know that I have the utmost respect for you, Your Honor. Okay, my mom and I have a great relationship now. I'm just looking to go. I'm not trying to get out of jail. I'm trying to get my life back together, and I'll never pick up ever again. After this, I mean, I've been in trouble a couple times in my life, but the longest I ever spent in jail was 8 or 9 days, and I've been in here for almost 30, and it's been hell on earth. So this is a huge wake-up call, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, and you will never see me again, and if you have to see me, I'll be there. I will never skip another court date in your district or any other district ever again.
Lies.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I believe him.
Hey, we're good with you, GS. Hey, man, what the hell they done done to this nigga?
Not a goddamn thing. Ain't no one did shit to this nigga, dog. What the courts done did to him? The nigga crazy.
They taught that man respect.
That's a... Where you been at?
Oh, grabbing food.
I told you he was out there getting some food. I told you.
Hey, you sent that order. I was like, damn, the wings sound good, man. I said, nah, I'm gonna give me some Sonic.
Oh, this nigga went to the worst fucking establishment ever.
Damn it.
For food wise.
Yeah, but they got the best slushies ever.
Hey, that's why I said food wise.
That's goddamn bad.
The slushies on a different level, but the food is
I got a YouTube channel.
No one cares. Hey.
Is it G-rated?
I subscribed.
General Specific said he got a newfound love for you since how you sent Brandon over to Restless page.
Oh, who told that lie?
He admitted to it.
If you roll this back, Tom admits he did it again.
No, I didn't.
I know he did. He always tell on himself.
He caught me. I forgot.
Self-snitching.
That's old. I for sure enough forgot. But it's okay. It's okay. I think they should send his ass to jail some more.
Did you send him over to sub to my channel too, Tom?
Oh, absolutely, I did.
Yeah, because he used to be subbed, then I kind of blocked him or hit him, and then I guess he resubbed after I unhit him.
Yeah, I said he should go over to Generally Specific page too. I was trying to get him out everyone's page. I said, fuck it, I'm going down the list.
He left me a message and everything, dude. He was like, I subbed. I was like, oh, great.
He left.
Yeah, he did the same thing with Wrestler.
The funny thing is, he's not subscribed to my page, which is great.
Sound like you jealous.
No, I'm not. No, sir.
I think he unsubbed last night. He was mad.
Oh, he didn't come over there from my page. He came over there from OG's page.
Okay.
We could solve that problem. I'll send him an email with you.
We ain't trying to hear your bullshit. We ain't trying to hear your bullshit.
We sent him your number for text too.
12 months probation.
You a whole lot.
You cannot leave the state without the consent of the court or violate any law. You must appear in court appear to the probation department as directed. Lisa, I want to make sure we take out all the bond conditions, all those bond conditions now. We are going to take out, you're not to possess firearms, you're not to possess dangerous weapons, you're not to have any assaultive, abusive, or intimidating behavior toward the victim. Gina DePomio, but I will let you have contact.
I love her to death.
I'm gonna go. Please don't interrupt me again.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna order fines 100, costs 200, 75 victims' rights fee, $50 justice assessment. So fines and costs are 4 1/4. Probation fees are $240 for 665. Screening fees 60 for 725. Attorney fees of 40. Your total 765. Here's the big thing. No alcohol. Just let me finish. No alcohol, no illegal drugs, no marijuana. If probation tells you to, you're to submit the chemical testing on their demand. Okay? Kratom poppy seeds and CBD oils are prohibited. Consuming food or other items containing those substances will be deemed a violation. I'm going to indicate to you that since you've been in custody, it appears since January the 6th, correct? Is that about right, Mr. Carmen?
My understanding, Your Honor.
December 20th.
Your Honor, I can look for you.
December 20th.
Let me look, Your Honor.
I came over here, Your Honor, on December 20th.
You were arraigned by me on January 6th.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you were dealing with the other case.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
giving you credit from one day from the arrest. I'm giving you credit for,
Your Honor, Mr. Liberty arrived at the Wayne County Jail on December 20th, as he said.
Thank you.
I'm not giving him credit on this case. He wasn't arraigned on this case. He's got credit that was dealing with the felony. I'm giving you 9 days credit. You are to successfully complete attend an inpatient treatment program and successfully complete a substance abuse mental health treatment program at Oakdale Recovery. Now, the key, so you have to go to that program. You leave the program before we get a letter saying that you successfully completed. I'm going to give you every single day I can give you. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
If you violate, your probation could be revoked. You could be incarcerated for 93 days. You have 21 days to appeal, 14 days to apply for a court-appointed lawyer. I'm going to say you could pay your fines at the rate of $50 bi-weekly, and I will not start that until April the 1st. April the 1st. Every other week, you pay $50. If you need more time, you can come in here and talk to me, and I'll give you an extension. The big thing is he's got an Mr. Liberty, will you let me finish, please?
Man, hold that nigga.
The big thing, he's got an overlap. Apparently, Judge Oakley ordered a tether and wanted him to go to Oakdale, but so somehow he's going to have to get a tether on there, and hopefully he can take care of that, and then he can be taken over to Oakdale. Okay, so any questions, counsel?
None, Your Honor.
Any questions, Mr. Liberty?
No, sir. Thank you so much. I'll never let you down.
Yes, you
We're
will.
gonna be right back in jail next
Well,
week.
you're going to let yourself down. You're going to end up in prison or jail if you keep up on this nonsense. I'm just telling you.
Just tell him.
Yeah.
Is Wayne County gonna handle the tether, or do I need to contact house arrest?
How are you guys going to handle that, deputy? Are you going to contact house arrest or?
So if you were ordering, you said Oakdale, I believe, inpatient treatment at Oakdale?
Correct.
So what'll end up happening is, since he has a tether ordered on the other case, I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna screen him by D-Wing. They'll fund the treatment, and then I will set it up with the tether unit to get him transferred out. He will be picked up from the jail directly and go straight to treatment.
Perfect. All right, thank you. Good luck, Mr. Liberty. Thank you.
Thank you.
That nigga going straight to jail.
Have a good day, Your Honor.
You got locked up
Thanks a
again
lot,
right next
deputy.
week.
Michelle and East Ellington, 23B 720.
Oh, he going right into the next case. That boy don't be
And that
playing.
DoorDash driver, you're gonna take him to the liquor store on the way.
On the way home.
Yeah, on the way home, fuck it. Might as well, shit, right?
Damn, he been dry since December 20th, sir. He need a drink.
Where's that blue purple coming from? I don't even know. Anywho, well, that will conclude our cases for that. We're gonna move over to this part of the show where the white guy Mayo the motherfucking monkey hates.
Pop the balloon.
Oh God.
But But here's the thing, right? Here's the absolute thing that
making more illegitimate children show.
No. This is the old motherfucker version. These is 40 and above. So it's around your age.
Sir, we just saw like a 60-year-old man who knocked up a 30-year-old chick.
Was he?
And
60?
She beat him up.
I don't think he was.
That
60.
man was old, sir.
But the child wasn't illegitimate. Well, I guess it was because he didn't stake no claim to it yet because he wasn't forced to. I guess you're right. But they wasn't on.
And he crazy. He ain't got a fucking DNA test yet.
Yeah, should have been on the first day. That motherfucker came out the womb.
I'd have had that shit done when she was pregnant, sir.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so let's you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's go into it.
And Brandon on live right now.
Stop it.
Or no, he's upcoming. He's upcoming tomorrow. Yeah, he's gonna be live tomorrow, 11 a.m.
I got a YouTube channel.
You got a YouTube channel? OG, you here, sir? You know it's time.
Yes, sir. Got my toothpick ready.
Matter of fact, I need to bring up my balloon pop. My balloon.
I got my toothpick ready. You slow. Bullshit.
You right. Oh, shit. It's not working. Oh, that's fine.
I'm just going to use my white needle dick to pop my balloon if there's no protestations to that.
Crustaceans.
Protestations. You're not going to protest that I use my needle dick.
I don't even want to think about no one's dick, but that's okay. That's on you.
That landed flat.
It's your dick. You can pop whatever you want with it, sir.
That's all right. I might have a needle dick, but I fuck like a sewing machine, so there is that.
What's that supposed to mean? I never heard that reference. Never heard that reference before.
Help me out, OG. Somebody throw me a lifeline.
You're too smart for your own good. That's what it is. A lot of people don't know these references. We Negroes over here, sir.
Wait, you never heard of a sewing machine?
No, I heard of a sewing machine, but what is fucking like a
Have
sewing machine?
you ever seen
mean?
what you never seen a sewing machine operate?
No, not really. I'm not real Asian. I'm just parts of it, so we don't necessarily know the ins and outs.
He'd be the type of Asian that's running the sweatshop.
Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense.
All right, yeah, that works. That all checks out.
Yeah, but OG, you hitting that right there, OG, right there.
Ain't nothing to see, sir.
Yeah, what's up, man? Why are you bogarting?
Oh shit, my bad. Why y'all looking at me for? Y'all supposed to be looking at the balloon pop. Well, if you was on the other stream, you would have seen it, but I guess y'all ain't on the other stream, so fuck y'all. Anyway,
Oh
shit.
hell, that's a BBL
No,
right
I
there.
can't do it.
Hold on, I had to stop sharing 1 second. I gotta fucking take it off mute.
I got a YouTube channel.
No one cares about your fucking YouTube channel, sir. All right, here we go. Let's get it back on here.
I got the best rate or the YouTube channel.
No.
That's what it is?
Yeah.
Let's see if it works this time.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing nothing with that. That's somebody's grandmother.
Hey, I did say they was all over 40. I think they're 40 and above. I don't know what the actual age is, but I think they're 40 and above.
I ain't cutting no more grass. I ain't taking out no trash.
Oh, you was a victim. I forgot.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bless your heart. OG was a victim of an old lady.
I learned from the best.
Had him doing dishes and dang. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Taking care of kids that's 5 years younger than you and shit.
Oh man. Woo wee.
Type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? But the monkey was 5.
Monkey was 5.
Fire.
Okay. So do you approve of younger men getting with them cool guys?
Oh yeah, you need to. You need to learn how, bro. You ain't gonna never know how to clean.
So JP never got with a cougar?
Yeah, your mama damn sure didn't teach you, so you need to get somebody that's gonna do it.
No, y'all's mama, since y'all younger,
I didn't say you. Don't take it personal, sir. This ain't a shot towards you. I'm talking about the youngest.
I kind of felt the shot was taken right there, sir. You said my mama
indentured some of the young bucks who don't know how to wash underneath their arms and shit.
That's
He
what
ain't
I
wrong.
said. I was taught how to clean. I was a good slave.
You keep on taking it back to you, sir. So you must be dirty.
Whoa, disrespectful. I was
kitchen
talking
like JP's.
I was talking to Kai. I wouldn't
Ooh,
tell you
that
like
nigga kitchen better not look like JP kitchen.
Ooh, nigga,
This
did you see that
look like
stove,
JP's
nigga?
school.
Holy sh! You know what? Let me stop. Go ahead, keep going. Yeah, I'm popping my balloon already. Ooh, Lord, pop that motherfucker. Pop that motherfucker right
Hold on.
That shit.
She got that.
Shit smell bad.
She got that with the in living color.
Like my cousin Benito.
She got a butter face.
I can't stand her. She don't look good to me at all. That's LA girl. She was trying to hide that pooper.
That's all right. She got that money.
No. This is Blue Baller and Zuma and
BBL?
right here, yeah.
That's somebody nasty ass aunt. She be lying.
Yeah. That thing moving too. The forehead crazy.
That's a fact. She take that girdle off, everything falling out.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise, ladies. Okay, so to go ahead and get started, we're going to be bringing out some single men one by one. When he comes around, if he's your type, you like what you see, you like what you hear, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just not feeling at all, whatever it is, go ahead and pop that balloon, and I'll go over to you, and I'll go ahead and see why you ended up popping. Are we ready? All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Hello. Welcome in.
Thank you.
What's your name?
I'm Malik Excalibur.
Okay. Malik, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Pop that balloon.
And what do you do?
I'm a certified master personal trainer. Okay. I'm also a host of a podcast called Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant. I'm also a published author of The Gift and Broken Wings. And I forgot, I do a lot of things. I wear a lot of hats.
Okay. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I'm spontaneous. Primarily, I like to enjoy my own company.
He definitely
When I do go out, my lady, we everywhere. We outside.
That's still
We doing laser tag. We in the park. We can fly. I mean, we doing everything. So when I'm with my woman, it's everything we do.
What kind of
That's good to
1950
hear.
shoes you
Now,
got
what are some
on?
things you do look for in a woman?
Got on the
got
scale
me
walkers.
trembling, a little shaky and all, my arms sweaty. But no, when I look for a woman's attitude, I love a woman that has a positive attitude. And I'm not really too judgmental about that. You know what I'm saying? I accept a person for who she is. And it's a learning process.
Nice.
So I like to learn about the individual I'm going to be with.
Okay.
So I don't walk into no situation where I already have a predetermined idea what I'm looking for.
This guy's lighting the loafers, dude. Watch the way he goes.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Gee, that motherfucker feet sweat like a motherfucker.
Deal
Them
breakers.
shoes.
I really don't have no deal breakers.
Hey, hold on. Let's go over under this guy's This guy's batting for the other team, dude.
Well, let's see why they ended up popping. Let's start here
What
first.
question did he ask?
All right, let's start with your name and age.
What them pants tight
My
as
name is
shit.
Sohair and I'm 38.
And
Hold on. One second.
They got them Uncle Tom hips.
That dude's J with a G. 100% J with a capital G.
You mean gay?
Oh yeah, he's J with a G all day long, twice on Sundays.
Listen, I don't walk into no situation where I
Watch his
already
hand
have a predetermined idea
gesticulations,
what I'm
dude.
looking for.
Okay.
Who I meet, see the way it goes.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. I really don't have no deal breakers.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's go see why they.
They get them every time, don't they?
Them bitches are insecure as fuck.
Yeah. All they feet hurt. I can tell you right now, they been standing up for hours. They feet hurt.
Let me cut my balloon on. I forgot to cut it on. Give me a second. I gotta cut it on.
You can pop your balloon for all them bitches.
Yeah. I already did. I already popped my balloon for all them bitches a long time ago.
That's my nasty ass aunt.
That shit
Walking around with a thong on in front of you. Tell me you want some.
Where ball ass at?
You want some spaghetti.
Talk about these old ratchets out here, these old streetwalkers.
You want some sketty?
Yeah, you
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. What y'all think all their relationship with God is like?
Oh, they good.
They go week. Well, Kai said they go weekly.
Mm-hmm. I bet you they do too, especially when in the zebra outfit.
Not the zebra outfit.
Oh, yeah, it's coming down.
Hey, they wearing them big ass sombrero hats, whatever the fuck them gardening hats on, that motherfucker every Sunday.
Oh yeah, fanning themselves. Don't forget the fan.
Yeah.
Gotta have that fan.
Make sure the balloon works again. Oh, it's up there. Shit, that's why.
Hey, this ain't a good look for balloon pop.
We gonna make sure I'm gonna put it right there in the middle. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Let's continue.
Yeah, send me that GIF.
They ended up popping. Let's start here first.
Sure.
All right, let's start with your name and age.
My name is Sohair, and I'm 38.
And Sohair, what do you do?
I'm a nurse.
She a CNA.
So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Everybody has deal breakers. You gotta have some type of boundary, something that you don't like.
Told them hoes insecure.
Some non-negotiables. Everybody gotta have them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's something like something a grown woman would say. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, so before, he said he doesn't have any deal breakers. You had your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I don't want to be the first one to pop.
Oh my God.
So is he your type?
Follower.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Why not?
She's a
I'm kind of tall, so that.
Now Amazon's ruling, man. I got the game on lock.
We are.
Everywhere I go,
You the same height as you with heels on, you dumb no ankle having
I don't do the
bitch.
city.
You don't do the city? What's wrong with the city?
Mm-mm.
I never said I was from the city.
Are you from the city?
I never said that.
Are you?
I'm not answering right now.
She definitely gonna let you hit raw the first
I
night.
appreciate what you said and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's a grown woman.
That's
Just something a grown woman would
boy.
say. So see what she had to say as well.
Thank you.
No, she's someone that's your type.
Of course. Of course. She's black. She's a black woman. Of course.
Oh, get
All
rid
right,
of
let's
it.
go on over here. Your name and age.
Hi, I am Justine, and I am 51 years old.
And Justine, what do you do?
I am a influencer, YouTuber, and content creator.
Look at that.
And
I
why'd
have
you
a
end up
YouTube
popping your
channel.
balloon?
Well, I popped the balloon because he said he didn't have
Robbie
no
forgetting
boundary,
y'all
but
old.
also because his pants was a little too tight.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yeah. So, I just think it's just a little bit too tight for more than I, like.
All right. Now, is Justine someone that's your
Well,
type?
with the pants tight situation, I'm gonna comment on that first of all.
Okay.
My stepfather, when I was growing up, he always moved like a man. His pants used to be kind of tight, but he was tough. He took care of the kids. He had a good job, and he always dressed mature. So I wanted to get outside of me dressing with my pants baggy because I used to wear my pants, and start wearing it in a more presentable way, where it fits me. And I'm very comfortable in my pants, by the way.
Yeah.
But she's definitely my type.
That was a horrible
Again.
answer.
A
Yeah,
melanated
you
woman.
very comfortable in any man's pants, sir.
All right,
That
let's
was
go on
a
over
horrible
here.
answer. That was a horrible
She still has her
fucking
balloon
answer.
unpopped. Okay, right over here. Your name and age.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
horrible
Lene,
fucking-
and I'm 40 years old.
Nice to meet you.
Lene, what do you do?
I'm an author and clinical therapist.
Damn, what?
Nice.
All right.
You're
Why'd you
seeing
end
it
up
now,
popping your
right,
balloon?
Tom?
Hold up,
You
wait,
seeing
wait,
it?
Wait a minute. Look at that. Look at that stomach and that ass, boy. God, so much. How many kids you think she got?
It's kind of necessary, right? You got to have a
At
little
least three.
counterbalance, otherwise she'd be falling over on her ass every 5 seconds.
I ain't gonna look. I ain't gonna lie to you. She got a big old wagon. I know she was throwing that thing when they was doing that. Doo-doo brand. Doo-doo brand. Doo-doo brand.
And she definitely gonna buy you a birthday gift for her child
shit.
support.
Fucking so what did Conscience? Oh no, Samuel said it's just nasty. Conscience
She
said
gonna buy
You got
you
that
best
belly
Christmas
do
gift.
disease.
Ooh, is she prego? I don't know, dog. That's
Your Christmas
No.
gift's gonna be
No,
popping.
that's belly do.
hey, they
She give
said
you a
fuck.
Her belly
PlayStation.
stick out more than her titties do.
That booty do. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh, that's not a good look. But they black. That's all you care about, just because they black. All right, cool.
She's shaped like a S.
Yeah, that's a fact. You got that
He ain't
back.
lying. He ain't lying either. That's crazy.
Initially,
It's like something out of
very
Doctor's.
handsome,
Thank you.
well put together. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Something
she got
about your
that
aura, I just kind of felt like family,
in her
and I'm
mouth.
like, okay, something about him
Sometimes you get that. I get
reminded
that
me of like a
sometimes,
cousin
too.
or
Yeah.
something. So
A
yes,
cousin.
that was
Wait a
the
minute.
main reason.
Yeah.
And then kind of the lack of
And that aura is
deal
saying
breaker.
gay cousin.
So, but other than that,
Okay, now
yes.
I can go with the deal breaker now because I don't always want to jump into an explanation because sometimes I feel like some things left unsaid. Everybody has a deal breaker. I just walk into a situation where I don't know you. I'm saying, so I'm getting to learn you. It's a learning process. So I can't base anything on somebody that meet with a deal breaker automatically because I don't know you. That's
she has
why
a
it's
pleasant
like that.
voice.
I can
and
understand that.
personality.
But I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
You're
So,
welcome.
what books you
That's
have?
what
I'm
I
curious. What's the
expect
name
from
of your
all
book?
these old
In
women,
case
bro,
you
to
didn't
have
know,
good
it's
personality
for
and some
teens
type
and
of
young
good
girls,
character.
just young girls that were looking for guidance or just didn't necessarily have a mother figure.
I might not get it, but that's what I expect.
Thank you.
I'm a podcast host. I just did
Fair
2
enough.
episodes where one was the author. She has something called Being Different is Okay. Her name is Shamika Akiri. You can look her up. And somebody else that I did as well, MP.
Oh, nigga, time.
It's
Move on,
pretty
nigga.
private for him. I don't want to put his business out there, but it was a great book that he wrote. I'll go and get a little bit more sad later on because it was kind of like a personal episode. But, you know, I'm an author as well. I have 2 published now.
Nigga, move the fuck
She don't want you. Move on.
I
She
don't
don't want
care
you.
if
Move the
he's
fuck on.
promoting himself, nigga. We ain't here for this nigga to promote himself. We don't care. I did have a problem with the pie guy. He said it every time I came up to him.
I got a YouTube channel.
Shut up, nigga.
That's made you, but family vibes, like I can, and I don't mean this. I get what you're saying because sometimes I look at people like they my sister, and that's how I'm feeling the vibe from you right now.
Oh,
Like,
so
yeah.
she's not your type. You're getting a sister vibe. Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
getting a sister vibe from her.
Okay.
Yes.
So she's not your type. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
then?
I mean yes. No, definitely not. It's my sister. No.
Let's go to our last balloon over here. All right, your name and age.
Oh, God.
Sharon, 47.
And Sharon, what do you do?
I am
Okay,
a staff
Miss Sharon.
accountant and
This is
Put
the
permission for that.
Hey, OG, this is the mature group.
Yeah.
Hey, these are motherfuckers that motherfuckers threw back to sea. They know we don't want that shit. Go back. Let it be free.
Now, for y'all young cats like my nephew, I be telling him he need to go ahead and get a hold of Miss Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna make sure you got a car.
a content creator.
She's gonna give you responsibility though.
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the attraction.
She's a
Thank you.
content
I'm
very
definitely
handsome.
attracted to you. Like,
Really?
Definitely.
Thank you.
You got it going on, man. For you said,
I
how old?
do. Thank you. 47. Yes.
Yeah, great. You have a great speech. You carry yourself very elegantly. Definitely
Thank
somebody
you.
that I would
Nigga cannot talk.
Thank you. Okay. All right.
He nervous as shit.
So what was it when he
Nervous
came
as
out that you're
shit.
like, oh no, not really?
Very handsome guy, just didn't feel the connection. That's all it is. But you're very attractive, very handsome man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Likewise, I said that, right?
Yes. Thank you.
You shining.
All right, let's head on back. So we do have 2 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these 2 remaining ladies a question to see who's more of your match.
She hurt.
How do you feel about protecting your man?
Oh, wow. Good, horrible question.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Start here. Name and age first.
Neek,
You popped up a
and
balloon.
I am 40.
And Neek, what do you do?
I'm a professional hype woman.
All right. So to go ahead and answer his question.
What the fuck is that?
So she unemployed. Okay. All right. She unemployed. It's all right. She
Oh shit!
Wait,
she lying
wait,
like a muff.
Wait, Tom, did he just say, how do you feel about protecting your man?
Absolutely.
No, he did not just say that.
Absolutely did.
He said, okay, Roger.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not interested in this guy. I'm going to pop the balloon because he's supposed to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? What the hell is this guy talking about, dude?
Well, no, he's interested in protecting his man too, so they have stuff in common.
Oh, they're going to braid each other's hairs and shit or wigs
Yeah.
or whatever? Okay, Roger, got it. Okay.
That's a horrible question. But that's a horrible question.
You should have asked, what's your relationship like with God?
Oh my gosh.
That would have got him.
Question: how do you protect your man? Is that what the question?
How do you protect your man?
Protect your man.
I'm not sure exactly how to answer that question because a man should be the protector. And I wanted to pop a few times ago because I also feel like everybody has a deal breaker, but then you kind of swayed a little bit. So I feel like there is a deal breaker. So
I don't have
so
no
sorry.
deal breakers. No, that's
So
cool.
that
Pop. That's what we here for. Pop balloons, right? So with my answer,
Oh boy, farting in the bathtub, chasing bubbles around, going, "Hey, I got a YouTube channel."
Well, here's the problem with the question is a stupid question because that's literally how they're gonna take it because these hoes are content creators, which means they in these YouTube spaces, which means they hear these dumbass motherfucking comments about a man is a protector, women shouldn't have to protect. Bullshit. You should protect your man's mind. That's literally what your answer should have been if you was trying to be genuine. Protect his motherfucking mind, his motherfucking everything about him. You want to make sure his peace. Protect that shit. Make sure when he come home he doesn't have bitches are stupid.
Yeah, by not being a
Bitches is
hoe on
stupid.
TikTok, by not being a hoe on Instas.
Protect this man's fucking not just appearance, but what the fuck is it? What peace, sanity, peace of mind. Make sure his wife is not a hoe. Is his when you go out?
Well, wait a minute, Tom. Do you think maybe he just said he meant
image. There we go. Protect your man's image. That's another. Jesus Christ, this is crazy.
But do you think maybe he meant how do you respect your man? But he said protect.
No, he said that we said the right question, but it was a dumb question in this scenario because these bitches is stupid.
Yeah.
It's literally there's nothing wrong with a woman protecting a man's image, personality, sanity.
Yeah, by not being a garden implement.
Jesus
yeah, exactly.
fucking Christ, these hoes are stupid. All right, I'm done. I'm done off my soap. I'm off my soapbox now. These hoes are done. I just rest my case. These hoes are stupid.
But what you just said, I don't mean for a woman to protect me. I just beat up a dude last month for beating this woman up on the highway.
Oh my God, Negro, please!
I don't play no games when it comes to my woman. I'm dead. So what I'm saying about
He's
protecting
talking about
is
a
that
truck
I get in
stop.
situations when I'm with women where I got to get out and get busy. So when I'm with you, like I expect you to protect me too. I protect any woman, but any woman that know me,
never mind. He was stupid.
So maybe a better way to phrase the question
No,
is
listen,
how
girlfriend. He want a
know
pimp.
what?
He want a pimp.
I was wrong. This nigga stupid too. They deserve every last one. They're both fucking retarded. This nigga said, that's just in case I want you to, if a girl comes to me, I need you to, man, bitch, I will knock a bitch out. I don't give a fuck what race or sex you are, bitch. If you hit me, I'm cold cocking you.
should a woman carry herself so that her man doesn't have to?
I mean, sometimes when I ask questions, because I don't, sometimes I don't, I ain't put it out there like it should have been put out there. You're right. Sometimes when I put out questions out there, I be like, sometimes I think people going to get what I'm saying, but that's what I meant.
Spit it out, Junior. Spit it out.
But people that know me know what I meant. But you guys don't know me, so you're gonna say, "What? Protect them." You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I mean protect me by protecting my freedom. I'm saying that's what I mean by protecting my sanity. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that I don't do nothing stupid. I don't have to do nothing stupid because you make sure that you're moving responsible and respectful for yourself. Like I'm a respectful response to somebody grab your butt. I had it happen before.
Oh my God!
Saying like I had to drive the wall. My girl had a butt grabbed by some guy.
What he talking about?
You know what I'm saying? But gotta make sure that you know what I'm saying. You're gonna protect your man as well.
He's from
California,
living in New York.
Like I was on the highway last year and I beat some guy up.
He's from New York, sir.
In the car, I pulled him out of the car. He was 6-something.
He probably from the Bronx or Brooklyn.
But again, you have to protect me even as a black man. Because now, what I went to jail for that guy, he could have killed me.
Okay.
Just want me by protecting
What are we
me.
talking about?
All right, now is she someone that's your type?
Nobody got it. Nobody got it. You lying?
Of course, look at her. She got the Skywalker thing. Was it? Was Layla Scott? Yeah, man, got the bun going on.
A little Star Wars action.
Zebra thing on. Your shoes is popping. I'm always with the shoes.
Thank
the toenails is dead. Of course, man. Of course.
Thank you. And we had one more pop over here. Your name and age.
My name is Maya. I am 42 years old.
Maya, what do you do?
I'm a licensed professional counselor, and I'm also a landlord, and
leave
I'm
her alone,
also
LA.
an author.
Ooh, you were busy. So why did you end up popping your balloon?
Because I have a huge personality, and I like a balance with someone to listen and someone to speak when it's time to.
What the fuck does that mean?
So you feeling like he wasn't doing that?
Oh my!
She using that. She's using her brain, sir.
Yo.
That's why I told LA. That's why I told LA leave her alone because she gonna make LA think that he crazy, and he ain't.
The fuck? Why I gotta be in this?
I don't do
Yeah, there's some type of woman.
Hold on.
Sir, I do not want no 40-something-year-old looking like that. You out your fucking mind.
OG, can you explain to me what the fuck this bitch just said?
Oh yeah, she running game. She using that so-called degree.
That's not what I. Explain what she said.
She trying to run game using that bullshit ass degree.
That bitch say she a landlord time. That means her kids live with her and they pay rent.
What the fuck is? No one know what the fuck this bitch was saying. What the fuck is we doing here?
She's some type of therapist.
Oh my God! She said, "Speak when spoken to."
You get me?
I know, baby. Speak when told. Speak when told. Jesus.
She gonna ring a bell. This nigga gonna start barking like a dog and shit.
God damn it.
She gonna put this nigga in the hypno.
Absolutely.
But,
too talkative. Shut the
you're
fuck
nice
up.
looking and you're a nice guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You sound
Appreciate
stupid.
So I noticed you kind of popped when he asked that question. What was it about the question that you're like, all right, now it's time to pop?
Yes, because I believe that a
breathe.
woman should be protected, and the question was not conveyed well. So that's why
It was conveyed exactly the way it was supposed to be
about that.
conveyed. Shut up, bitch, you lying whore. Who the hell is dressing these mutants? That's a whole. Listen, she got on that motherfucking what you call that shit? Waist trainer like a motherfucker. That bitch can't breathe, nigga. That bitch can't breathe.
These people is what, 70s, baby?
You see the strip right here? Yeah.
Fucked off. Yeah, so they just dressing their times. They dressing their time.
Fucking trash head Dolce and garbage bin. Thank you, motherfucking Kashani, for the $2.79 Canadian. I'm glad.
You're 79 on there.
You don't see the $2.79? Put it on this side.
I said, how do you get the 79 on there? I wish I could send a nigga $2.29.
I don't know. He Canadian. It's a conversion rate, I guess.
Oh.
I can get my fucking mouse over here to the right thing. What the fuck is going on? There it goes.
OG said he gonna send somebody $2.01.
I said 29.
Say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty.
Yes, sir. Me and LA want out of poverty. And this nigga OG makes $23,000 a month.
A month.
Yeah, I was trying to see, can I send you $2 and some change? That way you two can get the change and you get the $2. That's what I was trying.
Motherfucker Zoomer said I got a YouTube channel. You ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all leave this motherfucker alone, man.
But it's okay. But guess what, Tom?
Air to right.
It's okay.
Hey, pause it real quick, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Guess what?
I don't have to guess. I need you to tell me.
Now guess what, bro?
What?
You're a good user.
I knew that was coming. We're gonna send him over to JP channel.
It's not G-rated.
You know what?
All right. No, she's someone that's your type.
She's beautiful, man. The dress is popping and
Dress is
everything
not popping. She
popping.
sound like
Everything.
Thank
And the
you.
hair was dope. I like it how you was high in the eye. I get it.
Thank you.
She walking on them stilts.
Okay. Well, that is all the balloons popped, unfortunately, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Hey, y'all know this
Thank you
Peter
for
outfit got the same heels that the training boy fell in the other day when he got chased by the cop.
That's a whole fact.
Yep.
He still trying to jump that wall.
he fell in, shit broke off, nigga.
Yeah, shut up, Kai.
A good user. I still don't know what the fuck that means.
Let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy.
I think he really trying to say we all on
Hello,
drugs.
welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Brian. Nice to meet
Brian.
y'all.
Well, how old are you?
Oh my God, this is
And
Zesty
what do
number
you do?
2.
Damn, why y'all
I'm a
wearing
warehouse
pants so
manager.
fucking tight?
Real
Jesus
estate
Christ.
Hey,
investor.
that jacket is fly though.
Musician.
It just don't fit him.
That's about it.
Okay. What are some things you like to do for fun?
And he got on
I'm
one
from
of them
Miami,
Sharon turtlenecks.
so I like the water. We do water life. You know, jet ski. We all on the water. Sometimes we do the clubs.
Nigga, you do not
Then
just.
you got to hit it back to, you know.
Where happened to all the masculine men?
A little bit of partying, but, you know, keep it business.
Okay.
So I mix it in, business and pleasure. Sometimes business, then pleasure, then pleasure, then business.
Oh boy, got some
Okay.
sugar
I
in
keep
the
it
A
in.
little bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
What do you look for in a woman?
So, you know, she got to be God-fearing. You know, somebody who gonna love
what's your
hard.
relationship
Somebody
like
who
with
gonna
God?
ride with you for life. You know, you serious about your walk. You know, whatever you do, everybody respect you. They see me, they see you coming through. They gonna respect both of us. So, for you to have confidence, I love confidence.
Okay.
So that's what I love.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers.
Whoa, what that lean back?
Atheists.
Lean back.
Okay.
You know, somebody who don't believe in God. You smoking weed all day. You know, that's probably my 2 deal breakers.
Okay.
Everything else is
The G
dealable,
you say.
Okay.
workable.
Negotiable.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to
So
call
we haven't
LA,
had
tell him
balloons
to call
yet.
his home.
So
from
I
Satan.
am going to
This
go ahead
nigga
and
here
actually hand
stuttering.
you a pig.
Okay.
And
trying to get
we
man
only have
bun.
6 ladies today, so let's start off with popping 2 balloons.
We got to go 2.
2 balloons.
My
Whenever
favorite
you're
number.
ready.
That's my favorite number.
Okay.
I
Whenever
bet
you're
you it
ready, go
is. Got 2 balls.
All right.
Yeah. His favorite number is bisexual.
Oh,
Didn't pop.
why you bop
Okay,
hers?
one more. All right, let's start over here first then.
Okay.
All right, if we
Why
can have
you
your
think
name
he
and
popped
age.
her?
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old.
Look at her.
All right, Justine, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
Just ain't like she licked balls from the
I
back.
just wanted to hear more about him, but I
No, you thought he was
believe
cute.
I probably
Yeah.
would have popped it anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
No,
Why
you
do you?
wouldn't.
Why would you have popped it?
She hurt.
Because again, the clothes situation
What's
is a
the
little
clothes
bit too tight,
Okay.
a little bit too much.
Look at this nigga's stomach.
Why'd you end up
Boy,
popping her
that shit
balloon?
is crazy.
Well, I like.
He ain't got no socks on with some butter sauce.
Appearance, you know. Probably
What's he doing here?
You know, I'm not like BBL type dude, so.
Oh,
That's
well,
probably-
I never had a BBL.
You a lie.
Okay. No worries.
It's okay.
I assumed.
Okay. Well, thank you. Let's go over here. Okay, your name and age.
Hello, I'm Lene and I'm 40.
Lene, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Just
She was
waiting
totally
to hear
hurt by
more,
that
a little bit about him. Initially, I was going to pop just off of physical attraction, but I figured let's hear him out and see what he had to offer. But he popped
You
me,
can't
which
go.
is
First
okay.
of all, physical attraction.
All right, so why do we
You
have
got 10 pounds of makeup on, ho.
Talk
You
about
kidding
it.
me? Oh my God, these women are delusional, man.
I think she said she was going to initially pop because there was no physical attraction, but she wanted to hear him out. So now he's like a double loser. Not only does he not have good looks, he doesn't have any kind of personality either. That makes it even worse.
Well,
Maybe I heard it wrong. I don't know.
Well, she ugly, and she got braces in her mouth, and her fucking ass is. Woo,
You got a diaper on?
man. The reason why they wear all black is to hide their shit on camera. To be honest with you.
That's why I wear
end
all
up popping her balloon?
So I'm a kisser,
Okay.
and I probably thought, you know, the braces would have like gotten away, but that's like the only way,
Okay.
only reason.
Do the braces get in the way?
They've not been a problem so far.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
thank you.
He ain't getting
All
no
right, we've got 4
She
ladies
trying
left.
to-
Go
Chris,
ahead and
you
ask
trying to
these
put
4
your tongue
ladies a
down her throat,
question.
nigga. Them braces
So-
ain't gonna do shit.
First question.
You licking her
What's your
teeth for in the
relationship
first
with
place.
that?
What do you think about
Freak ass nigga.
cohabitation?
What?
Cohabitation. Okay. We'll
Me
start
and
here.
not get
Name
married.
and age, and what do you think about
looking for a
cohabitation?
couch
This
and a
motherfucker
plug
My name is
in his
Samara and I'm
Xbox.
38.
This motherfucker
No.
is built crazy.
Couch surfer.
No, what he means is he wants you to live with him, but not be married to him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
looking for a couch and a plug for his Xbox.
Well, or
Yeah.
he just doesn't want to get married again.
What do they call them things?
And that's what cohabitation means. You're living together, but you're not married.
Mhm.
So,
Well, you can cohabitate and be married. What are you talking about?
that's not what it's called underneath the law. It's called being married.
What do they call the single guys that just move couch to couch? Something sexual.
Hobosexual.
Homosexuals. Yeah, he a homosexual.
I never heard that before.
All right, maybe.
I like my own space. So maybe like towards the end, we about to get married, but I don't need nobody living with me off the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
All right.
Good answer.
Let's go down here. Your name and age, and how do you feel about
It'd be
cohabitation?
fighting over a
I'm neat
closet.
and
Kick her
I'm
last
40,
boyfriend out
and
Tuesday.
I have 3 roommates who don't pay rent right now.
Oh
so,
my God.
That ain't good.
you know, it's the way of the world. Sometimes it happens like that.
Wait a minute. No. Wait
So
a minute.
I'm
Wait a
gonna
minute.
agree with my lady.
You are a
Yo.
40, you are a 40-year-old woman with 3 goddamn
Yo, Tom.
roommates, dog.
Tom, did I not call it? Then I say,
Sir.
when she said she was a landlord, I said, yo, that means she got kids that don't pay rent.
Absolutely. That's literally
But
what she
first,
said. Go
I
ahead.
ain't know she said landlord. I thought she said her job was a hype.
Yeah, she said she's a hype man or hype woman.
Yeah.
And she did say she was a landlord.
fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Is that a like ghetto name for influencer or something?
I don't even know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was
That
gonna ask y'all
means
this shit.
unemployed. That's what it means. Unemployed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be over
But they're the
here,
most
and
educated.
Until we get to a space
Of
of
course.
commitment, I'm good.
Okay. Good answer. You got a good answer too.
Let's go over
No,
here.
it's
Name and
not.
age, and how do you feel about cohabitation?
My name is Maya. I'm 42. I don't believe in cohabitation unless I am married to the man.
Okay.
That's not cohabitation. Dumb fuck.
Good answer. All right. I like that.
Your name and age, and how do you feel about cohabitation?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old, and I have to agree with Maya. I do not believe in it unless we are married.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Thank you.
You guys all gave the good answers. Those are good answers.
All right.
mean, y'all
So
lying.
let's go ahead and have you pop one of their balloons.
He's gonna pick the
Another
last
one.
one.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm 100% right, man.
They better go for zebra.
Oh hell no.
I'll probably go over here.
She about to lose her apartment because nobody paid rent, and she gonna need a
Alright,
place
so
to
why
live.
was your balloon unpopped for him?
Just want to hear him out and hear more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's someone that's your type?
No.
With the club, probably not. Probably not.
Inside a little more.
I'm a homebody, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
no worries.
You know, I don't mix the church and the club. Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
She was
So
better
why did we
church
end up
life.
popping her balloon?
Everybody.
Well, just to respond to that, they do have Christian clubs.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
What?
Right.
Miami?
No, they don't.
Yes. Gotta come to Miami.
All right.
Gotta come to Miami.
All right.
Come to Miami. So they just brought back memories.
But they only serve
Like,
wine and bread.
My ex used to like wear red all the time. Like, and I'm like, damn, like, you know,
this dude
and
here is out of line.
the ex was like a bad memory, you know, and you don't want to have no memories of the bad ex, but you know, it's just the color, like I don't know, like even,
So your new girl can never wear red?
yeah, she can wear red, but not all the time, you know.
I
That's
was
just
read
what
all
it
the
was.
time. There's still some trauma there. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry to hear that,
Yeah.
sir. Sorry to hear that, sir.
It's all good.
Go
I gotta
over
be
here.
honest.
We got a pop balloon. Why did we end up popping our balloon?
I love red.
Because
As
I'm
you
a
can
follower.
tell, I love red. So
No, that doesn't
unfortunately,
mean
I don't
that
want
bitch
to
you got all
traumatize
black
you
on
with
you.
red because red is definitely
You
a
got
color that I
one thing
love.
red with you, you
No,
dumb
she
bitch.
don't. She only has red fingernail polish,
Yeah.
and her
She,
toes
she
are
holding
red.
the
The bitch
yeah,
is
and
in all black.
she's wearing the she holding the remnants of her balloon.
That's what she's holding. Oh, dumbass.
Yeah.
As you can see, I like red. Bitch, shut.
I think she's talking about her cheeks.
No fucking. That bitch is a stupid dog.
Zoom in on those cheeks. They're like really red, dude.
No, they ain't. That's a nigga skin with makeup on.
My
Okay.
So I
No
do
worries.
apologize for that. But you are
Actually-
very handsome.
Thank
You
you.
sound
Actually,
very
black is my
stupid.
favorite color.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
Cool. No
Red is
worries.
definitely, yeah,
Oh,
I
she
love
didn't get a
red.
red Tony.
Okay.
So is she someone that's
So
your type?
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would.
How
she
could he
would-
tell you like
She would
red?
look like a wifey.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
probably married.
Thank
Yeah.
you very
That's my
much.
aunt,
Very much
bitch.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Hit him back.
That's what the last five guys thought too.
Okay, and we did get a pop. It was you, right? Okay, I'm like, where were we? So why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was the red. I love red.
And everybody
I
love red.
red.
Everybody.
So-
love-
They all the devil. That's why.
Hot girl summer.
These bitches are intelligent as a goddamn window. Jesus fucking Christ. These motherfuckers is stupid. This is dumb. This fucking.
You picked it out. What the?
See, I'm
Yeah.
gonna see some rich guy go up there, some like millionaire go up there and tell him he works at a car wash.
God, this is crazy. Yeah, a room full of IQ tip. That's a fact.
I'm
love
sorry.
red. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So if I wear red, I don't want you thinking, you know, of somebody in the past. The past is in the past. We moved on.
Okay.
So, I'm
No
sorry,
worries.
friend.
All right. So before that, you did have it unpopped. Why so?
I just want to hear what he was talking about. Yeah, that's it.
So is he your type?
Kinda. The pants a little tight, but we can work. We can go shopping. We can work with the pants.
Okay, we can get it
So
together.
you can change that. But yeah.
We'll get it together.
That's a
Now, is
whole
she someone
fact.
that you'd approach? Is she
Yeah,
your
she
type?
would. I like her height. You know, I like
Thank you.
people. That's my height. Yeah. She could pass. She could get it.
So we do still have one unpopped balloon. Let's head on over there. Any questions for each other?
Do you have any questions for me?
You have kids?
I have 3 roommates who do not pay rent.
Oh, those were the kids.
Wow.
Nailed it. Somebody
LA
watched
nailed
it
that shit.
Somebody
Oh,
already
he
watched
ain't
it.
here. He ain't nailed shit. That was me. I said it. Fuck that nigga. That's crazy.
Those are the roommates. Okay. So what do you think about marriage?
I think that to the right individual who is aligned with what I'm doing, because I got questions, it's going to happen one day.
One day. Okay. I got the same thoughts. It's going to happen one day. Just got to pray. Let it happen one day. Yeah, you're beautiful.
I thank you.
You are.
I'm glad you noticed.
You ever been to Miami?
I have. I have family in Miami.
You like it?
I love Miami.
Okay. I think you should come back.
Is that a question?
That's the next question.
I think he's inviting you over to Miami. That's what it sounds like.
Come on over to Miami. Would you like coming to Miami with me
I would
sometime?
like to come to Miami. Do I still get to come if I pop?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's such a trifling. She wants the freebie.
Why would you want to pop?
To be completely honest, I'm at a space right now where
Then why
I
you on
don't
a
know
show?
if what I'm doing aligns with what you're doing.
Okay.
I am a believer.
What are you doing but supporting 3 fucking bum ass kids?
All right, there it is. Cutting right to
Good
it.
Lord.
This shit crazy. You can't make this shit up. Just say you don't like the nigga or the nigga ugly. Make an excuse. Stop bullshitting the nigga.
Right.
God damn.
Believer. I'm extremely spiritual.
You a
but
lie.
I be outside
Okay.
a lot.
You be outside.
A lot. And
Yeah.
the
She
clubs
a
that I
hoe.
go to aren't always Christian.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'll be outside too. I'll be outside. You know. I think we got that in common. We both be outside. But like I said, I mix it up. You know, I'm not too heavy on this side or too heavy on that side. I'm spontaneous.
How you 50
I'm
years old
spontaneous.
still going to a club?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awkward.
That's cool.
As shit.
I like that. Good answer.
She's stupid as fuck, dog. In LA, you were absolutely correct. Her 3 people that don't pay rent is her kids.
I told you.
Yep, you nailed it.
That shit was crazy.
Did you want to ask him more questions before you pop?
thinking
Go
about
ahead.
it.
Think
but
about
How are
it.
you 50 years old and still going to the club? That's crazy.
All right, no worries. No worries.
You are too old for that,
So,
bitch.
I feel like you were feeling her, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is she someone that is your type?
Yeah, she my type. I like to hike. You know, I'm a hike guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a height
No
super.
worries.
Darn it. Okay, well, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that's all the balloons popped, but we thank you for coming
Thank you.
on. Give it up for him, ladies. I'll take the mic. Thank you so much.
That was a creeped out laugh.
Okay, let's bring out our next single
Gentlemen,
guy.
take note.
That's
Don't wear
crazy.
tight fucking pants
Hello,
no more.
welcome in. What's your
There
name?
you go.
Oh
He's got
my
it.
name's Maurice.
fucking God.
Maurice, how old are you?
43.
43? And Maurice, what do you do?
Destination
I'm
up
a
there.
director at one of the largest utilities in the country.
All right, nice.
That
What
nigga
do you
work
like
for
to
the
do
water
fun?
department.
I'm really big on fitness.
LA
I'm
Water.
really big on.
He works for LA
faith.
Water
I'm really big
District.
on my faith. I travel quite a bit.
He drive a
Nigga.
water. He
Man,
drive a
hold
water
on.
truck.
Hold on 1 second. Man, what's up with this nigga pants?
Oh my god. Oh my
What is
god.
wrong with this nigga pants, though?
Oh my god. I am done.
Them shits is higher than the goddamn tongue of the shoe.
Oh, I'm
Uh-huh.
done.
And they a little tight. Guts to say.
Oh my god, they don't make these cats that bright in Arizona.
The bottom of your pants should fit over your knee.
Jesus Christ, this is bad. This is a bad look for Balloon Pop, dog.
I'm really big on faith. I'm really big on my faith. I travel quite a bit.
Oh, I got it.
This last weekend, I went to San Diego. The weekend before that, LA. The weekend before that, San Francisco. Kirk Franklin concert. So I love to
Nigga, he
travel,
gay
so
too.
They're all
probably
gay.
a lot of water sports as
That's what
well.
I'm saying.
Okay.
Are there any
little bit of
non-gay
everything.
men left
Okay,
in the
now
world?
what do you look for in a woman?
She has to be a woman of character. I think that's extremely important.
Something in the water.
What the fuck
She
does
has to
that
be
mean?
a loyal,
I don't
and she
know.
has to be a woman of faith.
All right. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Not a woman of character.
Trans.
Okay.
Not a woman of faith, and if she does drugs.
All right. Okay, so we haven't got. Oh man,
druggies.
They were just waiting for me to say that. Let's go on over here then and see why they ended up popping.
Now say
your name and age
antidepressants
and why
and
did you
watch
end up
the other
popping
two
your
pop.
balloon?
No
My
SSRIs.
name's
They
Sohair, I'm
all
38.
pop.
So I popped, just initial attraction wasn't there. You're just not my type. So that was it.
What makes him not your type?
Just not my
Yeah.
type. Like the height, like you're not ugly. You just, not my type. Like I want to stop and be like, oh.
Oh, that nigga's ankles ashy
yeah.
as shit.
That's it.
No.
That's fair.
Just in height. How tall are
Like,
you?
I like my cocaine
6
more
feet.
than you.
Okay. And you said you're
I'm 5'9".
5'9". Okay.
Yeah.
Women are
But I
retarded,
mean,
cuz.
it's,
No matter
you're
what
just not my
age they
type.
are,
But
they are
that's just
fucking
me. But you're not ugly,
retarded.
though. You good.
All right. Is she someone
Why
that's
do
your
you
type?
think they've
I
in their
think she's
50s and
attractive,
single?
But I don't know. Like I would probably have to talk to her first.
That's fair.
Okay. Let's go on over here. Name and age and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old, and I just didn't feel a vibe with him. I didn't feel a attraction or anything. So
He ain't gonna buy my coke.
Interesting. Is she someone that's your type?
Probably not. I usually probably don't date anybody older than me.
Because you're how old again?
43.
43 and you're
He just
51.
said it, dumbass.
Let's go on over here. Name and
be calling
age
my
and why'd
baby
you end up
dumb.
popping your balloon?
My name
was a
is
dumbass
Meek, and
question.
I am
You act like
40,
women
and I
actually
popped my
listen.
balloon
Come on.
because of your
Yeah,
deal
you right.
breaker.
About drugs?
I am a professional hype woman, and one of my sponsors is one of the biggest dispensaries in the nation. So I don't partake a lot, but, I do have to try a little bit. Like I can't
No,
be a
you
hop. I
don't.
can't always just be here.
You gotta be kidding me. OG?
Man,
I need OG for this one. Just because you're a drug dealer don't mean you have to sell drugs. What the fuck are we doing here?
Sir, she is officially
A hoe.
stupid. A hoe too. Just dumb. Just the bitch is stupid. The bitch. How much you get paid as a hype man for weed?
I didn't even heard of a hype woman
Drugs
for
sell
weed.
themselves. They don't need no
yeah, no shit.
50-year-old bitch to sell them. Stop it. This is bullshit. She got to be lying.
No, she not. She dead ass.
This is crazy. This is fucking
Take
crazy.
this,
Her kid's running her distribution network.
So that was it.
This shit
Okay,
crazy.
but prior to him saying that, was he someone that was your type?
I definitely was interested in what he had to say because the swag is there. As a professional hype woman, I'm in the world of
Oh
fashion.
my God, I
so,
gotta look this shit up.
we
What is a hype
dripped
woman?
out. We draped up a little bit. It's a little bit, yeah.
All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Yes, I definitely would have at least tried.
Okay.
I'm with Tom. They all
Let's go over
retarded.
here.
Even
Name
him.
and age and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Lene, and I'm 40. Just an initial attraction. I think he's very handsome,
Bitch, you is
well
not
put
40.
together, good looking
I am
black
40.
man, and I wish you all the best. And I love the manicured nails. Looks good.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
He came ready for y'all. Now, is she someone that's your type?
I don't think so. No, she's not.
And why not?
I just don't find her attractive.
Thank you. Let's head on back this way because I am going to hand you a
Somebody's going to the
pic.
gym next
Hey,
year.
do you know what happened? Arlette was like, "Oh wow, let me hear more. Let me see if I can get a fight going over here." Do you see that shit? He's not attracted to her. Move on. He ain't got to explain himself anymore. She ain't got nothing else to say. Move the fuck on.
Well,
So
as a
just hold on to
professional hype
that.
woman,
We have two ladies.
As a professional hype on what?
I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm lost. She keep repeating that dumbass line.
left, but before you pop or any of that stuff, go ahead and
From
ask.
what I just read, a hype woman is a woman who will lie to you to make you feel better.
Well, that's every woman.
Like I said, she's unemployed.
I don't know. She ain't got no job. She ain't got no damn job.
Them a question.
What do you like to do for fun?
What do you like to do for fun? Okay, let's head
Not
down
a
over
damn
here.
thing.
Oh, come on over,
Smoke
come on over.
weed.
All right, let's start
That
with your
motherfucker
name and
pants
age
too
and
tight.
what do you like to do for fun?
Hey, mama.
My name is Maya. I'm 42. What I like to do for fun? I like to travel.
Jesus.
I like to look up properties. I love investment real estate. And I call that fun and have good conversations, intellectual conversations.
What does that mean?
Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go here. Name and age, and what do you like to do for fun?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old. I actually enjoy quality time with my family.
This bitch said, I like to look up real estate investment property because I love investment property. And I like to talk about it. Intellectual conversations.
She wants to travel and buy a lot of houses.
Conversations. I don't mean she buy a house. She said she looked up. She didn't say buy a lot of houses. She said look them up.
Well, she doesn't want to buy them. She wants her man to buy her a lot of houses and take her a lot of places.
This bitch is...
Read between the lines.
I'm
She's being
very
honest.
family oriented.
And find out if
I'm
she
also
really
a
wants to
content
travel.
creator, so I do enjoy creating content, influencing
And
women.
invite her to Africa to dig wells
and
by
I
hand.
also do love to travel. I'm very.
No one even listening to you, ugly. Miss
I say you should buy her a membership where it has a nice indoor jogging track and she can travel around that a little bit.
She probably already has that. She just got to use it.
Very close with my family, so I do travel with my family to Europe once a year. And I love to shop. Yes.
I love this shop.
Yes.
All right, ladies, any questions for him?
She got the trifecta: travel, buy
What
houses.
is your faith?
shop for
What
shit.
is your denomination?
I'm a Christian, non-denominational. So I go to different churches, so it's not really a denomination. I just love Jesus.
So how do you connect with God?
I go to
Jesus
church every
Christ.
Sunday. I go to church on Wednesdays. I also do conferences. I love going around the country. I've actually went out of the country and helped build churches and things of that nature. I try to do that while I enjoy traveling and doing other stuff for myself. I try to always focus on God as well.
He just
What's your
like
relationship
LA.
like with your family?
Oh my God.
Really great relationship.
He's
I
spreading the word of
just
God
a couple days ago, I
overseas.
was in San Diego
That's
with my
a fact.
cousin and my sister.
The
We
young
all
women.
kicked it. So I love my family. We definitely there. You know, we're all over the country, but we definitely give us reasons to travel a little bit more.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, any questions over here?
Yes. How strong is your relationship with Jesus?
Oh my
God.
Very consistent. I think my
Did I not call it?
being consistent. I've been doing it for a long time. I definitely always, sometimes it's stronger than
shit is
others,
crazy.
but every day I definitely try to focus on it.
Is it stronger than her
And whenever
panties?
I stray, I always come back.
Do you have any children?
I do. I have an amazing 14-year-old son that stays with me, and then I have a 10-year-old daughter that stays with her mom.
What is that relationship like?
That's a pretty good relationship. She's, I think, an amazing person. They stay in a different state, so I don't see my daughter as much as I like, but I got to hang out with her this week, so it's pretty exciting.
Where do you live? Where do you reside?
So I actually have a house that I own here, but I rent it out, but I actually reside in California outside of LA.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right, we got to hear a bit about them. They got to hear a bit about you. So, whose balloon are we gonna pop?
I'm the bitch in the red. I'm the bitch in the red.
Okay. All right. So, why was your balloon
You
unpopped
just
for
hating
him?
because you ain't got no relationship with God.
I
That's
just
your
want to hear
problem.
him out more. I liked what he was talking about, and yeah, he's a very handsome gentleman. I like your swag.
I respect her more than I respect the bitch in the red. I think the bitch in the red is gonna pop her balloon. I think she's gonna pop a balloon.
Just to be a hoe.
Yeah, listen, these bitches are divisive as shit. Especially the question. Never mind, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go. They're upstanding citizens, but they're also fucking retarded.
And yeah, that's it.
Why did we end up popping hers?
The content creator portion, I mean, definitely it could be okay. But I definitely typically steer away from entertainers. And while I didn't know more information.
Yeah, I'm a fashion content
different.
creator. I like
Oh,
to inspire
sorry, I didn't know
women
that,
to
yeah.
be in touch with their feminine energy. Thank you.
She's a
Yes.
feminist.
But thank you. I
Run.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And that's it.
I respect
She's
it.
very beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, let me bring you on up here with us. Come on up. Come
She gonna
on
pop a
up.
balloon.
All right.
Hey, L.A. You want to bet our original $5 if she pop a balloon?
Sir, I'm over these bitches. I'm watching Baltimore and Buffalo at this point. I hope that place burned down and kill all them Negroes
Did
inside.
the Eagles win?
All of them. Of course.
Yeah, Eagles
Barely.
won.
Make it
Barely.
sure.
I got a couple phone calls I need
any
to make.
final question between the two of you
Cut some
before we
people out.
determine if this is
You
a
almost
match?
lost
If you
that
don't have
game.
one, it's okay.
How many Eagles fans got arrested,
I
LA?
can't think of one right now.
None, but we almost
for yourself,
almost
any
cut
questions?
somebody out.
No, I don't.
All right. Well, then my final question: is it a yes for you for him?
Sure.
All right. And is it a yes for you for
Could've
her?
won $5.
Can I have my
Why
five?
is it a no?
I don't really date people older than me.
Uh-oh.
Well, 42, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't date people my age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom, can I get my five? We put that better.
You didn't put the bet up, nigga. You said
Yes,
you
I
know.
did. Yes, I did. Rewind that
No,
tape.
you ain't.
Rewind that tape.
Head on
I
back.
whispered it.
All right. Well, that is all the
Who
balloons
started
popped,
this
but
shit?
we do thank you for coming on. Give it up for him,
Yeah,
ladies.
get your bitch ass back to line, ho. You ain't told. Yes, sir. Yes, give a fucking round of applause. That's what I'm talking about.
He said, I don't date people older than me. That's what he had to say. I don't date people my age.
Hey, I'll give another hand of round of applause. Fuck that hoe. Well, he ain't like her. He ain't like neither one of them bitches. He like the bitch in the motherfucking zebra print. God damn it.
That's a fact.
Yeah. He's on fire. It's a whole fact. Fuck these hoes.
Now, friend.
All right. Let's
Sorry
bring out our
shit.
next single
Oh, that was salty,
guy.
boy.
Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
Hey, my name is Ty.
Ty.
you
How
doing,
old are
ladies?
you?
41.
Oh, they all
41.
popping.
Okay. And Ty, what do you do?
They all popping.
I'm in the real estate. I'm a DJ.
All right. All right.
All right.
He's too
Nah,
short.
I think that's a winner.
He's too short.
That's a red flag. DJ in real estate.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to bet that at least 4 of them pop balloons off the rip. Let's see.
I say no more than
barber, life coach, credit repair. I do a few things.
Okay.
You know what? Drop him.
What do you like to do for
You're a
fun?
scammer.
Pop the balloon on
I
him.
like to eat. I
He
like
still.
to cook. I enjoy
I wouldn't make
cooking.
him. He still.
Hanging out,
You're a scammer.
traveling, stuff like that.
What's your favorite thing to cook?
Yeah, thief.
I would
You
say
make the moves.
oxtails.
That's what he do.
Ooh, okay. And
steal
now, what do you
your
look for in a
wallet.
woman?
I look for respect when it comes to a woman, cleanliness, ambition, goal-driven, things in that order.
All right. And now, what are some deal breakers?
Credit.
Disrespectful. Don't properly take care of yourself as a woman, and I would say
Stinky
a deal breaker is a woman that doesn't listen. You know, that doesn't know how to be led or want to be led.
They're all popping.
They all
All
popping
right.
now.
Okay. So
They're all
we
popping
haven't
now.
got any pop
This is
balloons
done.
yet.
Oh, that's a
Let me
shot.
hand you a pick. Have you hold on to that.
I think
and
if you would have just
to
said
go
yeah,
ahead and start
like
it off,
3
I'm
times,
gonna have
you'd
you
have
wait
hold
a
been
two
all right.
minute.
balloons.
See, what's wrong?
Two
Okay.
balloons whenever you're ready.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with this shit. These old bitches is scared to pop the balloons. That's one of other bitches pop their balloon. One pop and the rest of them pop as well. This is how stupid these old single bitches is.
Yo,
Well, it's
And
called
that's why they all single.
no, hold Uncle Tom. It's called pre-selection, right? It works in reverse. Like if a guy has a girlfriend or a wife, that makes him more attractive because he's been pre-selected by other hens, right? The other hens they run it. Watch what hens do. You chuck something on the ground, and one of the hens starts pecking at it. They all want to come over and peck at it.
Nah, this is
If
stupid, dog.
if you bring out something that scares them, they all run away. They all react to each other's reaction. So it's pre-selection pro or pre-selection in reverse, I think would be a good example of why you're seeing exactly what you just demonstrated.
Yo, OJ, you still up here, OJ? He probably still eating his Sonic. He probably got poop. Uncle Ty,
Yes,
let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You think any of them men ever put that toothpick in their mouth by mistake?
Oh, absolutely they did. Absolutely they did.
They pop that shit right in their mouth after everybody touched that same toothpick. Fuck around, they got herpes in the mouth fucking with that toothpick.
And the funny thing is, them toothpicks is like what, $100 for like $2.
They all just put that same toothpick. And then they put it right in their mouth. Nasty asses.
This is. They gotta stop this shit.
Why he wearing a white sweater too? That is some gay shit.
Lord ADS said he like it. So what you talking about?
That's a fact. Well, we all know he gay.
Oh wow. I don't think Lord ADS is gay.
Oh, people who got some weight on them shouldn't wear fucking tight pants.
Okay, one more.
Now she gonna pop.
All right.
Why you say he's short? That motherfucker taller than everybody else here,
And
Tom.
why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Let them
I'm
say
Renee,
he's
and I'm
short.
40.
You're
I
like
had it
6'3".
unpopped. I was just trying to hear more. He seems like a handsome young man, so was just giving him the opportunity.
Okay. All right. Why did we end up popping hers?
From the first look, it's just physical attraction. I really didn't catch an attraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that old bitch. Look at that old hoe bitch.
Name and
She
age
gonna
and
keep
why
up
was your
alone.
balloon
She want him.
unpopped?
My name is Sharon. I'm 47 years old.
And why'd you have your
That's a
balloon
old
unpopped?
I just want to hear a little bit more.
Okay. So is he someone that's your type?
He's handsome.
That ain't the
Yeah,
question,
he's handsome.
bitch.
Very handsome man. Perfect teeth.
Thank you.
Yes,
He
teeth is
didn't
perfect.
ask you that.
Thank you.
Okay. Why did we end up popping
Yeah.
hers?
Same physical attraction.
Yes,
I didn't.
Queen.
She did not ask that question for it not to be answered. Is he your type? Yes or no, bitch? It's not that fucking hard. You fucking author dumb bitch.
Yes. Yes, Queen.
That what,
Yes, queen.
that what you wanted?
That's what she just said. She said, yeah.
Didn't catch the look when I came out and had a look at the rest of the women.
Okay. So you're more attracted to the others? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So we have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these ladies a question.
Let me see. So, ladies, what's a memory or a past experience that shaped who you are today?
That's a different question
Stay
right
down
there.
there and come back up. All right. Your name and age and what's a memory or experience that shaped who you are today?
My name is Maya. I'm 42.
I'm an old bitch.
A memory that shaped who I am today.
She gonna talk about real estate.
Going through grad school. That was challenging for me because of everything that I was learning through matriculating to grad school, the psychology behind everything, and
Time, pause it, please.
having those aha moments to say, huh,
You a smart Negro with about 62 degrees. What the fuck does that mean? What did she just say?
I would have to defer to my white lady because I don't even know.
What the fuck did she just say? I know y'all smart. You know, I got 2 months of community college and failed out. So I ain't intelligent. I don't even know what the hell that means. A tough time was grad school. You know, I had a tough time matriculating the information through grad school. So that was a tough memory for what the fuck are you talking about? Ain't nobody even asked you about grad school, bitch. You just want everybody to know you smart. Okay, she's smart.
All right, LA, I see you.
I got a YouTube channel.
That's a fact. Like Brandon,
well, I didn't know that person was that, or I didn't know what that
G.
meant. So yeah, I would say that would be lit.
All right, sounds good. Over here, name and age and the answer to his question.
I am Neek and I am 40, and we're going to take a
40?
step into the DeLorean and go way back. When I was 4, my uncle is actually a filmmaker, documentary
Jesus
director, all of those things.
Get your sister, Tom.
Starring in his first movie, or my time first being in a movie, is something that has shaped who I am today.
What movie
And
were
over
you
here,
in?
name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Justine. I am 51 years old. And what shaped me to who I am today is being a mother. I learned patience, how to deal with things. And then I want to be a good role model for my children. So, yeah.
And name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Sohair. I'm 38. So I would just say watching my mom growing up. She was a single mom. Altogether, it's 8 of us. We're all adopted. So just watching her figure it out, because I have one son and I don't know how she did it. So just watching her, she never missed a beat. I had an amazing childhood, so my mother, yeah. Yep, shout out to my mom.
All right, we did get a pop over here. Let's go see why she ended up popping. Why did we pop our balloon?
I knew it.
I think he's more attracted down there, which is fine. I want everybody to find love, right? And another reason why I popped is because he is 41 years old. I'm a little bit older. And so that's why I popped.
Okay, so you want your man just a little older than you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Her down there, I'm rooting for her. I saw how he was looking at her, but then that's a good thing.
Okay.
Going on over there.
So now, is she someone that's your type?
I mean, she's beautiful. Yeah, she's cool.
Okay. Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we've got 3 ladies left. She ended up popping a balloon, so we'll count that as one. Go ahead and ask them another question.
So, lady, what motivates you to get up and do what you do every day? What's your motivation?
What's your motivation?
Because I'm going to be a millionaire one day. So that's it. You know,
This hoe up out of there.
go until I touch a mill. Yeah.
You good with that? All right.
That is the stupidest fucking. This bitch is absolutely stupid. If any one of them up there is stupid, the chicken is the bitches that got motherfucking animal print on are stupid as fuck. Oh my motherfucking god! This shit got.
All right. Over here, what's your motivation?
What motivates me is my goals, my dreams, things that I'm still trying to achieve, and I do a lot of
What the fuck does that mean?
trying to manifest and become a better version of myself.
Oh my God!
Over here.
Quite simple.
telling you,
Building
dog.
generational wealth and what the.
How are you a hype girl, bitch? Oh my God, I gotta go. I go. Dog, this is why I go out of town to trick. This is retarded. How are you building generational wealth by smoking weed, Tom? Tell me.
Oh, dog,
They are too old to be this dumb.
First off, just because they old bitches don't mean they wasn't young dumb bitches too.
Holy shit.
Hey, but guess what? They're the most educated. They mature faster than men do, except for they're just not held accountable for anything that they do. It's amazing. It's a fucking amazing. I hand it off to the person who made fucking women. Y'all raise a
What
bunch of.
motivates you? My dreams. Wait a minute, what? God. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Them your people, sir.
no, it's
Right
not.
now
I date
is
Dominicans.
what I've been led to do.
They just steal.
Okay.
What about for yourself? Answer your own question. Story back at you.
I have an 18-year-old daughter.
Okay.
So hi, how you doing?
Hey.
But that's my heart right there. You know, that's really what drives me to do what I do.
Nice.
Make sure she gets to experience things that I didn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we do have to pop a balloon. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop one balloon.
Zebra print. Oh no, my bad. I forgot about
All right. So, why was your balloon unpopped for him?
I just wanted to listen to him a little bit more. I found him a little attractive, but there is a little age difference.
Okay.
No shit, Sherlock.
But you held on for quite some time. So, is the age a big deal for you, or no? Okay. All right. Cool. Why did we end up popping her balloon?
I'm
sorry. I called cap on this bitch, man. She said she ain't got no BBL. That bitch lying, or she wearing a diaper. That ass is horrible looking.
Stop the cap.
That's a lie. That bitch lying. Her ass look horrible. Why she wear green to emphasize the fucking ugliness of her ass? Oh. Can't stand these bitches.
Like her answers for her age wasn't the answers that I expected for her age. I feel like she should already know what she got going on and know what motivates her and be working towards that. Her answers was my goals, my ambition. Like, what is that? You didn't get into detail. So do you have any goals or ambition?
Look at that. Talking about men don't mature fast. But this bitch 51 don't even know what her dreams and aspirations are in life. This shit. OG, I thought I heard a grunt. Was that you, OG? No? Damn.
What is that? I want to know.
Okay. I think I did say goals and dreams, and I'm working on becoming a better person. But you know,
what is that?
I think he's saying he wanted to know at least like what one goal was. I think that's what.
Like something other than just goals. Everybody has goals and dreams.
Okay.
What are your goals and dreams that motivate you to get up and go hard?
Something specific.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Again, that's is why I tell you these hoes are stupid.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right, we've got 2 ladies left. Go ahead and ask another question.
What's your relationship
with God?
With your father, ladies?
Wow.
All right, let's go over here.
Damn.
What's your relationship like with your father?
Pop that right out
Well,
the gate.
he's here right now. He passed away 20 years ago. So he watches over me. He is probably my biggest protector. He was my biggest cheerleader. And anybody who comes up against, like, you got a lot of work to do.
And I'm sorry
because he
hear that.
spoiled me. So.
Okay, cool.
We'll be back. Why do we end up popping our balloon?
She ain't
I
got
don't
no
have a dad.
father.
I was adopted. My mom was a single mom, so I have no relationship because I have no dad.
I'm sorry.
That means you didn't have a mom either. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? She thought that was a flex. You didn't raise up off those single mother. Your mother was not your mother. If you were adopted, bitch. You don't know who your mother is, ho. Just like you don't know your father. This is crazy. The bitches in Cheetah Print is fucking stupid. I'm about to go on my own show. Can I leave LA?
Say what?
Can I leave? Because I'm about sick of this bitch too. These bitches is dumb.
I'd have clicked off these hoes.
Play this shit on 1.5, sir. Let's get it over with.
Gotta hear that also.
No, I gotta
It's
hear
not
it.
nothing bad. I just never had one. So yeah, but thank you.
But is he someone that is your type?
Yeah, you can be Jim Jones vibes. Yeah.
I hear that a lot.
Well, yeah.
I hear
Yeah,
that a
you can be a little thicker, but
I mean, you could have just answered the question how you answered it now instead of popping if he was your type.
he's my type, but you know.
She's stupid.
Wait, now is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, she's fine. I mean, the face a little like she's not as cute as I would like, but she's fine.
Okay. Her.
Just being honest.
Let's go back to our unpop balloon over here. Any questions you guys have for each other?
How do you feel about an individual that is in the club? Quite
Jesus Christ, this hoe!
Like your
Oh my
partnership, how
God!
does that
I gotta go. I gotta go. This bitch is a hoe.
Depends on, like, I'm a DJ, so I'm in the clubs because I work. My field of work is in the clubs. But other than
This
that, I
bitch is
don't
a
think
hoe,
I would
Tom.
be in the clubs
I
like
got
that.
you.
So
Maybe
what are
he
you
go-
in the clubs for?
Maybe he gonna take her up out of the club, sir.
This bitch want to be. She just. I've never seen somebody who pride like in being a hoe. Like damn.
What? You don't think she should take pride in being a hoe?
No, sir.
Why not?
Just stop telling people you in the club so much and you 40 fucking years old. And I'm still iffy on that 40, bitch.
You have a channel, by the way.
You had to do that shit, didn't you? You had to,
What?
You had to do that shit, huh?
I do have a channel, by the way.
Yeah, all right. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
What I do?
Yeah, what I do with my ass.
What you talking about?
Yeah, all right. This is sad. This is sad.
You ain't shit.
You know what I mean?
son.
Like,
Yeah, okay.
and depends on how much you're in the clubs. Yeah, I would probably have a problem with that.
What are you in the club for? He asked that question.
He didn't ask the question. He didn't wait for me to answer if it was a question. So
I'm
we
saying,
got to
what are
figure
you
it
in the
out.
clubs for?
I'm a
Like,
professional hype woman, so I am
You're a host.
outside. I do a lot of different things, but hosting is one of them. Yes.
Okay, well,
So I'm in the club a lot.
if your work
but he
field is
said,
Wait a
Oh, my
minute,
God.
wait a minute, bitch, because he said it depends on what you're in the club for. That was his whole exact statement, you dumb bitch.
She told on herself right there, man.
Holy shit.
She's not there to hype. She's there to get hype.
That is crazy. These bitches is stupid.
They just want to be hoes so bad, dog. It's amazing.
Holy fuck. He said, I'm in there because I'm a DJ, and it depends on what you're in there for. It's an honest statement. Oh, holy shit. You know what? You're right.
if you there a lot, like I'm 3 to 5 times.
Well, the same as me. I DJ, so
It's only
that's
7
what I'm
days in a
saying.
week,
If you
bitch.
work
Oh my
in that
God.
field to be out in the clubs, it wouldn't be a problem because we could work together.
But he also didn't allow me to answer the question, and then said if it was a lot, it would be a problem.
You
So if
pop
it's gonna
before
be a finish.
you pop before us. You pop.
Oh, this bitch is stupid.
Is she someone that's your type?
She's
No, she's a
beautiful,
hoe.
but I wouldn't say my type, but she's beautiful.
What's up, Omni?
Okay,
What's that?
well, that is all the balloons
This
popped.
Omni-
but
this Omni
thank you
type
so
of
much for
woman right
coming
here.
on. Give it up for him,
That's a whole
ladies.
fact.
This Omni type of girl. Omni want
Not
them
at
bitches
all.
in the. Omni want them bitches in the club.
Ah, these old
My
bitches.
wife don't go. My wife don't go to no club. I dismiss them quickly with a
Omni,
quickness.
Omni, she 40 years old talking to herself. How you feel about a girl that's out in the streets all the time? Okay.
Fuck that.
Oh,
40?
OG do duty. Let me hear.
At 40. At 40?
Yeah.
At
She's a weed hype woman. Whatever
Yeah.
the fuck that means.
My wife. She's my wife.
Oh, okay.
That's why she.
Your wife is a weed hype woman?
No, my wife would never.
Oh. And how the fuck
We just got back from her birthday celebration. I just took her to all you can eat Korean barbecue.
Look at you,
It was
all that
fucking
money.
lit.
Yeah, you
was
rich.
You
lit.
rich.
You rich over
You
there.
rich like Uncle
Oh,
Tom and
man.
Kai.
You a motherfucking lie. I'm poor.
Nah, I ain't rich. I'm broke. So, you know what I'm saying? Hit my cash app. I need the funds. I'm broke.
Yeah.
I'm
OG Dirty sent
destitute.
you here.
Hey, me and
No.
motherfucking JP on the same boat, nigga. I got
Hit
EBT.
Hit my cash. I'm struggling. You know what? I need to play the game like that motherfucker Jay Prince. That nigga Jay
That's a whole
Prince.
fact. Damn, I hear your wife in the background. That's a fact. Man, my wife be laughing too.
Yo, I need to play
Thanks,
the game.
EBT.
Please, thank you, love. You know what I'm saying? She just gave me a floss pick. Look at her.
That's a fact.
Thanks, EBT.
Get that money.
Consider about my oral health out here. That's wife shit. Anyway. You know what I mean? Be in the club.
Bro.
Yeah, nah.
I gotta save that for you. That's
Absolutely.
people that ain't got responsibilities and shit.
Right. So it's like, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? You heard her. We broke, destitute. I can't take care of my wife.
That's a
You know what
whole
I'm saying?
fact.
Hit my cash app, hit my PayPal. I need all these funds.
Yeah,
Because I'm
fuck
struggling.
YouTube.
Because
I
I'm
need cash
struggling.
and PayPal. The whole fact.
I heard yeah, YouTube be taking like 30% and shit. Yeah,
Absolutely.
fuck that. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you still have to pay taxes on it.
That's a fact.
Exactly. 50% of my money gone off rip. Hit my cash app. We broke out here. We struggling. This is a struggle podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Sir,
let's
you
bring
just
out our
went to all
next
you can eat
single
Korean barbecue.
guy.
You ain't broke.
I did it with my welfare
Welcome in.
check.
What's your name?
My name is PA.
PA?
I'm PA. I'm from New Rochelle, New York.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm here to take part and find some love.
Now, PA, how old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay, what do you do?
I am the Mid-Atlantic sales rep for.
God damn, I don't look that bad. I'm damn near his age. Shit, I'm 40. What, going on 43? That nigga look old as shit, nigga. God damn it, man. OG, is he here? OG here yet? God, now let me.
Pro Standard. We make athletic brand clothes. I'm wearing some stuff right now.
Okay.
Also a personal trainer at Lifetime Fitness. I'm an
Nice.
instructor there, and also my free time, I am a substitute teacher in the neighborhood. Where I live.
Yeah. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel, go to games, hang out with my
slap this
friends,
bitch. She be
chill at their
flirting
crib, sit in their
also
backyard,
married,
drink.
nigga.
I don't like
have
that.
some fun, just kick it,
Okay.
just
Yeah, she
conversation.
allowed me and
about
her
it.
husband.
Nice. Now, what are
All of
some
these
things you look
men's
for in a
faces.
woman?
I'm looking for a woman, somebody who can partner up with, basically, somebody who can match me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Looking for somebody that's just hardworking, just who could keep up with my ambition and goals that I have for myself.
What are some of your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are if she's like dishonest, if she doesn't like believe in God, not family orientated, things like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a couple pop balloons.
All right, good.
Let's
Oh
go
my
on over
God.
there, see why
Let's
they
go
ended up
find out.
popping.
Time I just saw the stove.
Your name and
sorry.
age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Nigga,
My name is Sohair. I'm 38.
I tried
And
to
I
tell you, that
popped.
stove is something else.
Just not attractive.
Oh my
You're just not
God.
my type
Oh my God.
at all.
What makes him not your type at all?
Oh my God.
She's saying he's not okay.
Oh my
You're just
God.
not cute to me.
That shit is crazy.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
Now, is Sohair someone that's your type?
No, she's not my type at all, either.
Not at all either. Okay. Why not?
She's just
Not my type.
not my type. I like, usually I'll get a good vibe off somebody, and I'm not getting a good vibe.
I don't
off
want any
her.
of the dudes ever be trying to get
just
at
not
the
my
host.
type either. Cool.
Because the host,
The host
you know what
is
I'm
married,
saying?
and her husband's the one
That's my
filming
boo.
it.
Okay.
That's my boo. I was the first one on her.
That's why ain't no one coming after her, because the host husband is in there and he African. He
That's a
bum fuck her
fact.
nigga up.
Oh yeah, he be at your neck with a spear.
Oh my God, that stove is crazy time.
I tried to
Oh my
tell you
God.
earlier, nigga. I said, look at the stove. Nigga, look at the stove. First
Yeah,
off, he
she
didn't
was
wash
crazy.
the motherfucking dishes. He ain't dang before it cooked. He just, no.
I mean, this boy JP stove is crazy.
Oh, you talking about the tiny stove?
Oh my God, no, this shit is so dirty.
The easy bake oven joint?
Yeah. He got food caked on that stove since he moved in. That shit is crazy, cuz.
Oh, he got a new stove. Okay.
Oh.
I remember like a year and a half ago, he had the easy bake oven joint.
That's still there, and he ain't cleaned it yet.
Oh, damn.
Gosh, stupid. He in a different house, nigga.
Thank you.
Let's go over
He
here.
took that stove with
Name
him.
and age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Hi, my name's Neek, and I'm 40, and I pop
You
my
ain't
balloon
shit,
because
Will.
although I'm 40, you look a little bit older for me to be with. I don't feel like I look 40.
I swear to
And
God,
that's
I hate
just
this hoe.
Full transparency, because that's what I do.
Don't look for us. Actually, you look
Nick
like you're
someone that's
approaching
your type?
50, dog.
She's attractive. She's attractive. She looks very nice. She looks very beautiful for her age, well kept. No, you look like, and she look like she has a thing going on. So no, definitely, that's dope. Good for
I
you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I like the zebra too. Very nice.
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Look for it.
All right, let's head on back. We do have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these remaining ladies a question.
Well, them Air Force Ones,
what is
fresh
your
out.
like healthy habit that you
Yo,
do
green
every single
pants
day?
is
One healthy habit that you do.
Yeah, she got
That
ass.
bitch
see that from
51.
the front.
Dog, do you think that's the BBL?
No, there's some women that are legitimately built like that. So
That
I
ain't
ain't
what
gonna
I
say
asked you.
BBL. I don't think it's a BBL. I don't
So
think
you
it's
said
a
she
BBL.
got diaper ass. Okay, all right. You like
Yeah,
diaper ass.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay. It's cool. If that's what you like, it's all right.
Do every single day.
Okay, let's start here. Name and
What up,
age and
CT?
answer to this question.
My name is Justine. I am 51, and my healthy habit that I do every day is pray.
Beautiful.
Fuck out of here.
Beautiful.
Oh, with these lying
That-
bitches, dog.
Yeah, healthy habit is pray. Okay. That means she's on drugs. That's what that means. She could have said brush. She could have said brush her teeth. She could have said I wash my face in the morning. But she went.
Wait, hold up. Isn't there like a book or a movie like Eat, Love, and Pray? I think she said pray, but I think she meant eat.
Well, something.
I can't.
The way her.
She's got a whole ass
Everybody's
mantra.
so quick to throw it on Jesus. I hate people like that just want to. God be looking down. I got a message for you on God niggas. God be looking down and be like, "Don't put me in this."
So what you're saying is you don't love Jesus, is what you're saying, huh? You don't love
Not what
Jesus.
you don't love any man that you willing to just throw randomly in the conversation for absolutely no reason he
Oh, that was
wasn't a part
absolutely no
of.
reason. They be on some bullshit. Almost like, what's your relationship with God? Why God got to be involved in
God,
this
I
shit?
hate that question.
They talk to Jesus every time they bring a man home.
Hey man.
And the bitch in the club don't ever need to ask somebody what their relationship like with God. She need to stop that shit.
Well, they both.
I'd ask her what her relationship was like with cocaine.
I told you the prince, the bitches with the prince on, woo, fucking retarded.
And
Water.
And drink water. That's a good one. That's a very good one. That's a
That
good
bitch
one.
ain't got no back
Do you have
teeth.
any kids?
Yes, I do have children.
That
but they're
motherfucker got
all
the humpty
grown.
nose.
Okay.
All my children are adult.
What's adults? How old are they?
From like 33 to 20.
Awesome. Awesome.
What does that mean? How many
Awesome.
kids you got, bitch?
Awesome. You look amazing.
Let's go over here.
28.
All right, your name and age and the answer to his questions.
Okay, my
This
name
guy's
is Lene,
smooth,
and
though.
I'm 40 years
This
old.
guy's smooth.
Thank you. A healthy habit that I have is helping people. I love to help others. I'm a licensed clinical therapist, so I do that on a daily basis. I enjoy it. I do it for free. Like it's something I believe is my purpose and my passion.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And do you have many kids? Do you have
No
kids?
kids.
No kids.
No
Okay,
kids.
good. Awesome.
Why you shake like that?
With no
Name and
kids?
age and answer to his questions.
My name is Maya. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, you should
A
see
healthy
that
habit
thigh
that I
meat,
have
boy.
is
Boy, she got that thigh meat down there. You see that shit at the bottom above that little break in her leg? Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. How do you get that out of the way? Oh, I can't move it. But boy, look at this thigh meat right there. Matter of fact, take it back 5 seconds. There we go. Watch. Ooh, that's even worse right there. You see that thigh meat? Ooh, wait. Boy, she got kids. She have a baby.
That bitch 50 years old. She ain't having no
She
baby.
40. She 40.
She's a 40 fucking lie.
This bitch right here in the black is 40.
Sir, I'm 41. That bitch is not 40. She is lying her ass.
Man, you.
And her ass is only 25.
Okay.
Maya. I'm 42 years old. A healthy
And this
habit that
bitch
I
lying,
have
too.
is definitely pray.
That is
that's
not help.
one
Gotta
healthy
go.
habit
I
that
gotta go.
Keep going. Having.
Why you keep
Keep going on in my life.
His other question: do you
My
have
nigga.
No, I do not have any children.
Awesome.
These is retarded ass answers.
And that's why none of them have been chosen. And they ain't choosing no one else.
Flora had a husband for these hoes.
That's all.
Let that sit in.
That's crazy.
Let that sit in.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Flora got married before these bitches.
And she's still married. She happily married right now. Because she in her spot, he in his. Oh shit, that's crazy.
And over here, name and age and answer to his question.
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old, and one of my healthy habits is I go to therapy. I think it's very important to have your mental health
That bitch
balanced.
broken.
Yes.
I also
away.
do
Stay
pray and
away.
meditate on a daily basis, and I also do create content for young ladies to
Got
inspire
her
them to be in
legs
touch with their
crossed. That
feminine
means she's
energy.
insecure about
I am
her
a mother of
feminine
2.
deodorant
I have a
spray.
son who is 23 years old. He is a West
Or she
Point
gotta
grad,
pee 'cause her
and I
bladder
also have
didn't
a son
attend it.
who is 20 years old.
That bitch got a descending bladder. She take a sneeze in that bitch, she gonna piss on everybody. Is it? Never mind.
Old, and he's currently in college.
Where
And
it
I'm a very
depends.
proud mother.
Nice.
Yes, thank
Dope,
you.
dope, dope.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, let's head back
All
this
right.
way. Now, what are some of your healthy habits, and do you have any children?
Yes, so my healthy habits is I choose to run every single day. So that's like one thing that I did
not
to help me like change my life, bring my lifestyle to advance my lifestyle for my kid as well. So my son didn't get a chance to really see me play sports growing up, so exercise was the only sport that I could do. So
He played sport in
I chose running, and he
1965.
watches me run and everything like that. And they just had a football game too last night. State championship game that they played.
Nice.
Shout them out. Yeah. So yeah, shout out my son.
All
But
right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hand you a pick now.
All right, cool.
All right, so
Maybe hold on to that, and let's go ahead and pop one balloon.
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Pop the bitch in red,
Okay.
please.
Let's come on. So I'll just
Yeah,
head
go
on
head
down.
on over there.
All
Whoever's
right,
balloon
just
you
go?
pop in.
All right, good. Go right here.
John the Baptist still in here.
So, why did we have our balloon unpopped?
I was interested to hear what he had to say. I do like the fact that you do work out because my son did play football also at Army West Point.
Nice.
I think it is very important to stay in. I think it's very important to stay healthy. I do take my dog for a walk on a daily basis. We try and walk at least a mile a day.
Oh, nice.
So,
nice,
but you
nice.
are a very nice gentleman. I thank
appreciate
you very
that.
much for your time.
I appreciate
Yes,
that. Thank you so much.
And why did we end up popping her balloon?
Just a little older, I guess I want to say. Yeah, so I wasn't looking to do like kind of what she said about like not that you look old or anything like that. You look amazing.
Thank you.
And all that. I just think just
No,
for
you
me,
look
I wasn't
old,
looking for
bitch.
anything like older than me. Yeah, I'm 45, so yeah.
I do look a little younger though.
Yeah, you do.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, why did we end up popping our balloon?
Well, I wanted to hear more. I want to be respectful.
Shut up.
I don't think his attire is age appropriate, but I just wanted to hold my balloon a little longer to see what he had to say, to see if.
Oh my God, I'm making a short out of this.
Hold on,
shit.
pause
I'm
it.
making a short out of
Question:
this
Why
shit.
do women when they're confronted with, oh, you're not in my age bracket that I wanted, why do they always say, yeah, but I don't look that old? It's about the age that you actually are, not the age that you look.
Not only
Yeah,
that,
it's the miles, not the paint job.
not only that, she said he's not dressed age appropriate. If he's
He
not
looks- he
dressed
looks-
age appropriate, that means he is he said manager / owner, I think he said. Well, one or two. Owner of the brand that he's collectively has on right now, which is Sports Memorabilia. Just shit.
Yeah, well, beyond that, rich people don't dress like rich people. The most rich people are they just super cash. That guy looks comfortable as fuck. I'll give it to him.
Yeah, well, I don't know what age appropriate of clothes mean, and I was gonna make a short for this for a goddamn anger man, so he can
get upset.
Yeah.
If I had any commonalities, and I didn't.
Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't even know what you mean.
Is she
He's
someone
wearing
that's your type?
jeans and a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. I like
sports
red too.
jacket. And a
And
white
red, you're
shirt.
rocking the red. You're rocking the
Thank
red. You're
you.
looking very nice. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Appreciate that respect and love. Appreciate
Someone didn't
that.
like it. Someone loved it.
You're not traumatized. That's good.
No. That's dope. Oh, that something happened earlier. I
she's
missed
regretting
that.
it.
Yeah,
Now
you
look at
did. And we got another pop over here. Why did we end up popping?
I'm 51.
Well, he said he wasn't interested in someone that's older, and I'm 51.
Oh, wow, you look good, 51. Not even that you look good you just look good.
You.
In general,
You look
right.
good in general. Yeah, you look good in general. And I like the green too.
Thank you.
I like the green and the white. Very swaggy.
Oh,
I
that
like
shit's
that.
ugly as fuck.
I like
Stop
that.
lying that
I like
bitch
that.
out.
Prior to him saying that you had your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I was just listening, trying to get to know him a little bit more. Was interested in what he was saying, but when he said the older woman, then I said, that's not for me.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Okay. Now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. I like the color scheme.
Okay.
I love green. It's lucky. It symbolizes getting money and things like that.
okay.
So yeah. So I really like that. And I definitely
I'm
like
starting to hate black
eyes are
people.
beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
Looks
starting to hate
nice.
black
One
people,
unpopped
man.
balloon over here.
This is
And-
retarded.
I thought you hated black people already.
No, I hated niggas. Now I'm going on
okay.
the black folks.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah, I'm
hate
starting to hate
both
black
of them
people.
motherfuckers. So I ain't gonna hold you. I like Americans, but these motherfuckers that consider themselves colors is retarded as fuck. Those are the butlers that JB be talking about.
Yeah, this is crazy, dog. All these people are over 40 and they sound retarded.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad juju on the Negroes. Because at one time they had a white one over there. I think that white woman got chose. She did. She got chose first. It's amazing how that fucking happens. Huh.
This is crazy, cuz.
Any questions between the two of you before we determine if this is a match?
Yes. Where do you currently reside?
I currently reside. That's a good question. In Maryland, in the
Maryland.
DMV area. How about you?
I'm in Georgia.
Right? How far is that?
A little exhale on that. Is
Yeah.
long distance a deal breaker for you?
Yeah, long distance is a deal breaker for me.
Me too.
Long
Understandable.
Because it's too much time.
No, it's how she asked first.
Not be appropriate to your partner. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
feel like
I like to be up under my
I
man.
like to be like yeah. Yeah. So a lot
You
of
gotta
things
stop
are coming
yourself
up
on that
long
one.
distance, but trying to find something a little local. But I just came to see just in case if something could work. But you popped already too, so.
All right. So before, figure out the long distance and something that's not for you, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Well spoken, very handsome.
Appreciate that.
Made very good eye contact.
Appreciate that. Thank
I
you.
thought we might have maybe hit it off well, so I left it on pop to hear more.
Okay. All right. Is she someone that's your type?
She's gorgeous. She's very
Thank you.
nice, very nice, rocking all black.
This guy's
perfect.
a smooth operator.
You know what I
bro.
mean? With the
Man,
pearls,
all
the
these
mother of
people are
pearls. I
retarded.
see you. Nah, I like it. I like
He's
it.
making
Very
every
nice,
single
very
one of those
stylish.
women feel
Appreciate
special.
Nah, definitely.
Fat
That's
as
what's up.
shit.
Smart, dude.
Right. Well, that's all the balloons popped,
dude's a
but
pimp.
we do thank you for coming on. Give
Thank
it up
you.
for him, ladies.
very much.
I'll take the mic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, y'all.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy.
Hey, LA, do you think any one of these bitches is gonna get chose?
No, and the men are just as retarded as them, man. Like, this is crazy. Once you're over 40, God damn, you got to change your thinking. This is fucking crazy as fuck. And if this bitch and this zebra print say one more time she a hype woman, I'm going to knock my computer over and then come to Florida and knock yours over too. This is fucking crazy.
Hey, you got like 3 to knock over, so
That's all right.
you
I
gotta
got
pick which one
time.
it is.
I think the last gentleman actually taught me a little bit of something about not just being an absolute asshole all the time. I don't know. I thought he was smooth. I thought he was respectful, even if he might not have been interested in the flavor. He made them all feel kind of uniquely special.
Why? Why you got to make them feel special? They all 40-something years old. They ain't got a man. They're fucking retarded. They need
Right. But my point, hear me out now. It's more of a reflection on him as a gentleman. Are you feeling what I'm saying at all?
No.
No,
All right,
you're tripping.
Okay, so I guess I'm in the right company because I thought I needed to learn a life lesson because I go ham on women all the time. So all right, I thought for a second maybe I might be learning something from that.
I mean, there's a difference between you ain't gotta make them feel special. You just talk to them like they're talking to you. They ain't trying to make him feel special. That's for damn sure.
I think most of them were kind of sprung on that, dude.
No, they wasn't.
You don't think so?
No.
Yeah. See, hold on. We got Akon Slim says I feel GS. Yeah, I just felt like he handled. I think it was I think he represented himself well. I'm gonna stand 10 toes.
He said Akon. It's an Akron, but okay.
Akon. Dude, it's really far away, man. I got 2 monitors. Sorry.
Hey, Ron. You sound like Brandon. That's what Brandon call everybody. Fuck
Yeah, but
everybody's name up.
I just want to let you guys know I do have a YouTube channel. It's generally specific. If you
That's the whole fact.
Oh, I heard Kingdom Mind. I was going to review it. I was going to review it. Shit, I got time.
I do have a channel, by the way.
Oh my God,
That's
if
the
you don't
whole
quit
fact.
playing that shit, nigga.
I need to get that clip, dude.
Fuck, man.
Hi.
Uncle Tom's doing it tonight, bro.
Hello, welcome in. I'll have you stand right next to me. What's your
Man,
name?
none of them gonna pop for this fucking idiot.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let you.
This OG dude, this OG dude,
Fred?
Diddy brother.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 47.
And what do you do?
Oh shit.
I'm a government worker, and I also do TikTok, the cool reviews.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is he gonna say we was
what are you
gangs?
what are you reviewing?
Food and products. Well, majority food. I like to cook.
Nice. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to go hiking. Shoot, man,
I
live
can't
music.
type
I
that.
love
Yeah.
music, so I like to do that.
Okay.
Comedy shows. Just
I'll put it.
whatever
I'll put
come
it in
to
the
mind,
back
really.
chat.
All right.
Yeah.
And what do you look for in a woman?
Somebody sweet.
Okay.
Somebody soft. Somebody's athletic. You know what I'm saying? Because I do like to, do athletic type of things.
Soft and athletic just don't add up.
Just somebody that's a good vibe.
Nice.
Yeah,
and
so-
what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers are cigarette smokes. Like I can't do cigarette smokers. A liar, can't do those either.
Okay.
Nah. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out as I go.
Okay.
But cigarette smokers and liars are for sure.
For sure. All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet.
Okay.
So let me hand you a pick. There you go.
Hey,
And I am
I'm
going to have you
taking
pop
that.
2 balloons.
I'm taking best that cheetah print. Either she gonna pop her balloon, or it's gonna be a rational thought process in this bitch's mind. What do you think?
But they all just waiting on each other.
I know.
On what to do.
I think y'all thinking about this the opposite way.
Mm.
He literally said something that was absolutely nothing. He said the same thing all other dudes say, but he got the height advantage that they all like. He dressed like a young dude. They don't mind because he look a certain way. So whatever dumbass answer he gonna say, they gonna accept it. He's not really saying anything with substance.
No one said
He literally, I understand that, but what I'm saying is none of them gonna pop. He gonna pop all them bitches. They gonna keep them all because them bitches are shallow. They're shallow as fuck. That's why they gonna keep. He gonna pop all of them. He gonna have his choice. Watch. None of them gonna pop.
Okay, well let's look. Let's take a look. Let's look. Where my mouth at?
Hey, John the Baptist, I'm putting a
I
link in the
know.
back.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm gonna pop yours. And I'm gonna pop yours.
All right. Let's start here first then. All right. Let's start with your name and age. And why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Well, I wanted to hear more what he had to say. Seems a little interesting.
What?
Yeah, so that's all. I was just wondering what more he had to say.
Why do we end up popping
I don't
more
know. That was
balloons?
interesting.
I like women like my coffee, like it dark.
Okay.
So yeah.
He did pop the 2.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All right.
Yes,
Let's go
ma'am.
over here.
Yep, I was
Your
wrong.
name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
Hi, I'm Neek. I'm 40, and he was checking a lot of the boxes. So height, very clean.
Told you.
I smelt him before he even came around the corner. So I was trying to see what he was talking about. I wanted to give him a chance, but You know, and he got the pretty crest whites.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. So I think you mentioned over there, she might just be, you say you like them a little darker, right? Is that what it was here?
I got chocolate daughters, so I kind of want to keep it chocolate.
Okay.
That's creepy.
Okay. And we got a pop balloon over there. Let's go over here. Name an
That's
age and
creepy
why'd
as
you end up
fuck,
popping your
sir.
balloon?
That's creepy.
That's
Yes.
I got daughters. I got chocolate daughters, so I'm into dark skin. Like that's kind of creepy.
So what you're saying
Come on,
is
bro.
you're not in the same mindset as goddamn JP, where he said when he want all his kids dark black.
Oh, that's fine. Having all your
you
kids
plan
dark
on
black is
impregnating
fine.
her? I mean,
But
that is the plan?
saying that you have dark children, and that's why you using that as a reason as to why you want dark skinned women. It's yeah.
He said,
Well, you probably don't want any weird questions like, "Are you the baby's mama?" So it sounds like he's just looking for a new mom for the kids.
He want to have more children. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
And he want them all dark skinned, nigga. You know how you light skin have complexes, man. Like OG.
My name is Maya. I am 42. I popped my balloon because I don't know if I'm soft. He said he likes women that are soft, and he likes darker women.
Shut the fuck
Do you own a mirror?
This bitch thought she was light skinned. Bitch, you ain't light skinned. She got a complex about herself. This bitch is retarded, nigga.
I mean,
Oh,
I
she
don't
retarded.
know what on the spectrum I am, so I wasn't sure about that. But the other two, I don't think I'm soft.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
Oh, so you hard?
Uh-huh.
You hard?
Yeah,
She
I
hard.
can feel it through. I can feel the energy.
She hard.
So yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, handsome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now she's someone that's your type.
Oh yeah, she's a good looking woman. You know, but
She's got a nice smile.
you know,
though.
you could kind of just hear it in the voice. I ain't soft.
She's got a
like,
really
you know.
beautiful profile too.
I gotta have that soft. We, you know,
I mean,
it's
face-
a pause.
face-wise.
We both can't be hard.
Right.
So
I think I'm soft when I need to be.
Nah, bitch, shut up.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
And to rest in my
Stab
feminine
yourself in the throat,
energy.
bitch.
But
Bitch, shut up. Don't contradict yourself now.
She's a transformer.
Didn't she say she give feminine classes or some dumb shit?
No, that's
I
the
don't
chicken
understand.
black.
How they all look alike?
Well, they are Negroes.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
coming off, I do have a harder shell. Yeah, but I'm very, very loving, very sweet, and very soft on the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah.
But you just said,
He just got to get in.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go.
You gotta
that
fight.
right there.
You gotta fight for her affection.
okay.
Let's head on back. So we've got our four. Oh, I'm sorry. Three ladies left.
Think
Go
about how
ahead
crazy
and
that
ask
is.
them
Think about how
questions.
crazy that
Okay,
shit
so-
is. You got to have a knockdown, drag out fight with a bitch in order for her to be soft. I'll soften up if you beat the hell out of me. What?
That makes no sense, does it?
Well, you got a meat has
gotta-
a meat tenderizer, right? I
You gotta
it's
fight. You
principles
gotta
there.
fight me like hell in order for me to soften up. That's crazy.
That's just stupid. Fucking retarded. I don't stand on them
That's
bitches
y'all
are
mo-
fucking
that's y'all
retarded.
mo- That's y'all modern day men. That's what y'all like.
What would y'all consider
No,
a
it's
balanced relationship?
Let's sort down there and come back this way. All right. Name and age, and what would you consider a balanced relationship?
My name is Sharon. I am 47 years old. I think a balanced relationship is being in tune with your feminine energy as a woman, being submissive. And also, I think communication is very, very important. I'm a huge communicator. I think that we need to take time, if there's any problems or any issues, that we take time to actually communicate about that. And
Pop the balloon.
that's
Pop
really
it.
it.
Pop it now. Pop it now.
Yeah, communication. I talk, you listen.
thank you very much.
Name and age and answer to his question.
Alrighty, I'm Lene. I'm 40 years old. And was your question, what is balance within a relationship?
Yes. Or what is your
She's
definition?
actually the only one up here that actually seems sweet. The rest of them are just retarded. Yeah.
Of a balanced
She
relationship.
also look oddly
Okay,
shaped
well,
too,
for
though.
me, I
She is.
believe it would be just mutual support in the way that we're supporting one another, the way that we're communicating with each other.
Nope, don't like that. Don't like that.
I'm a
Yeah,
fan
nope,
of
don't
gender
like that.
roles, so I kind of fall into that category. But how I can best support my man and him support me emotionally as well as physically.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's a red flag when a woman say we gotta support each other.
And over here, name and age and what is a balanced relationship?
No, in today's time, it is.
That sounds stupid. Does your wife support you?
No, I'm saying yes, she does. But I'm saying today,
that's a dumb
yes,
ass
she
statement.
does.
That's a horrible, stupid statement right there. Because support goes
Okay,
more than
but
just
think of-
financial, sir.
I get it. I'm not even talking
say
financial. I'm not even talking financial.
What you saying? What you saying?
But a lot of times when they say that, they want you to support their careers. Why they put their careers before you? That's what they're saying.
That ain't what she said, though. That ain't kind of close to what she said.
I bet you she got a high demanding career that's gonna come before you.
That ain't nothing. Well, you don't even know what the fuck she do.
I'm assuming by the words that she spoke.
Because she said to support her man, like she want her man to support her. Crazy.
Yeah, if it's gonna be a career, I'm not gonna support
I
it.
don't understand how that's a red flag by that statement.
I'm only going by the notion that most time when I hear women say that, they got a high demanding career.
So you are jumping to conclusions. So you
Yes, I am. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Acting in your feminine energy, huh? Is that what you're saying?
I jumped to conclusion. Exactly what I did. Yes,
you're
I
acting in
did.
your
I
feminine
don't
energy.
understand this argument, John the Baptist. This is a dumbass argument, sir.
This nigga has acted in his feminine ways. It's okay. Just admit it, sir.
Whatever you want to say it. I
Okay,
just said what I said.
I'm gonna leave it like that. John the Baptist is acting in his feminine ways. Okay.
I don't even understand this one. This was crazy.
I'm gonna clip that one.
To you?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Tori. I'm 38. So I would say balance. You both equally contribute, whether it's emotionally, physically. You both have contribute your time. I want to speak on financially. I think it's a dead horse. People beat too much. But being there for each other. Relationships are hard. So it's a give and take. You both have to push and pull.
She
equally.
is ugly as hell.
Hey, relationships ain't got to be hard though. If y'all both align, it can really be easy.
I mean,
you gotta think about it. It's easy being friends with your best friend, right?
What?
So it could be even easier being friends with your man.
I think your man should be your best friend. Absolutely. You know what I mean?
No,
But
you shouldn't.
No.
relationships are hard. There's temptations. There's y'all don't agree all the time. You're gonna
What
make
temptations?
want to make it work, but they're not peaches and cream all the time. So when I say they're hard, they're not hard all the time. But there's highs and there's lows. So
Yeah, as long as the highs are higher than the low.
yeah.
I like my
Absolutely.
cake and be able to eat it.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I am gonna have you pop one balloon whenever you're ready. Oh man. I know, the hard part.
I'll pop yours.
Okay.
Don't pop hers.
All right, so why was your balloon unpopped for him?
Well spoken, well dressed, handsome black man. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why did we end up popping her balloon?
It just, I really just have a high physical attraction.
Okay.
And I'm kind of not a big fan of makeup. And it seems like you got quite a bit on.
I love makeup. I do.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
But you look lovely.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Okay.
she doesn't have a
Go ahead and
bad
ask our two remaining ladies another question.
All right, so say we in the
You gotta
club
say it look
and back that
lovely,
ass
but
up.
you
come
probably
up.
don't think nothing
What y'all
of
gonna
me.
do?
She was right though. I can't lie. She was.
Let's go. All right, what you doing, girl?
Like we in the club together?
We in the club together and back that ass up.
Exactly
come
what the
on.
song says.
All right, I like that.
Okay, let's go down here.
Why are y'all 40 years old in the
All right,
club?
don't be scared. What you doing when the song comes on?
I will not be backing it up. I will back it up for you, but that's it. Go ahead. Hey,
Y'all back
that's
that
what it
ass.
is.
These
Back it up.
motherfuckers
That's
are
what it
retarded.
is. I'm not
Yeah,
backing it up like
he's
that.
stupid.
I'm not in the
Nah.
clubs.
They are too
Nah, I
old
need
to
my
be in
lady
a
to be able to
fucking
back it.
club.
Nah,
Jesus
she got her mind
Christ.
right. She got her mind right. This nigga tripping. This nigga tripping.
Why you can't
She
be
got her
40 in the
mind right.
club, man?
Man, come on, man. Like, god damn, my priorities is niggas is back, but they priorities is ass backwards. Y'all got
That's why-
grown ass kids, man. Like, why are you in the club at 40 something? Oh boy.
Why ain't you in the club at 40?
They going to the senior. They going to the
What,
senior
what
club.
happened when you see your kid, you'll see your grown ass kids in the club and their parents is backing their ass up in the
This
club?
is-
Like,
This is just crazy,
Stop it.
man.
Y'all have
I can tell niggas ain't did shit else with their life.
That's
but be in
it.
the club.
That's it, Omni. This is crazy.
They going
Yo.
to the 40-40. They going to the 40-40 club.
Tom.
No, they go to before they man.
Tom, literally every one of these motherfucking people who popped up here today, everything was about the club. This is fucking crazy.
Except
They ain't
these
concerned
two
about
bitches.
nothing else.
This church and club. That's the two places. They ain't asked about nothing else.
Yeah.
They don't really care about the church.
That's a whole
They
thing.
ain't
The
around
reason why I have a
both.
black woman it's gonna be spontaneous and just go out there and get it.
Spontaneous, I am, but not
Yeah.
backing it up like
You gotta
that.
back that ass
Yeah,
up.
maybe in the bedroom, but not in the club. Okay.
I like that.
Talking nice.
Thank
She's saying the right
you.
shit.
That's the way I do it. I carry
saying
myself
right
with
with
class,
Jesus.
honey.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no
Yeah,
doubt. I like.
She's backing up for Jesus.
Yeah.
Drop it low for Jesus. That's what she be doing.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Mayo,
the
you know
whole
you should be Mayo, you know you should be a
Bop,
30-minute
bop.
video.
time. You know
Well,
what?
Yeah,
I
sir.
need to find
Did
you
you
that
see who
clip.
it's by?
I need to find you that
I
clip.
didn't watch it. I just clicked on to see how long it was.
See who it's by, sir.
Okay.
That drop it low for Jesus,
He's
Omni.
interested in learning about God, sir.
That bop for Jesus. Hold on, I need to find you that clip. It's got New Orleans bounce for Jesus. It's crazy.
They got to drop it low for Jesus, too.
Oh, word?
I like
Okay.
it. I like a
The
look.
song is Drop It Low for Jesus. That shit is a platinum hit right there. Platinum.
Yeah, I don't like to give.
know what I'm saying? A little
I
class,
don't
a
need
little
to give a show. Yeah, a little
Mayo, you
ratchet
crazy.
in the corner, in the dark maybe, but in the bedroom preferably not. In a club, I'm not a club person.
Okay, I get out
In the
every
club,
now and
in the bedroom, you will not be disappointed, but in the club, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Bullshit.
then. Oh man, I
Is
understand.
he someone that's your type?
He's very handsome. Yes,
Nah,
tall,
I
dark, and
believe her.
handsome. Very handsome.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
No, I know she
Oh, yeah,
ain't backing
she's
it up,
attractive for
but
sure.
she's someone that's your type.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank
For
you.
sure.
Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. Let's head back to our unpopped balloon. Any questions over here between the two of you?
What's your top 2 love languages?
Oh my God.
Food, I mean, it should be a love language. I know.
That's not a love language.
Oh, physical touch and acts of kindness.
Okay. So mine are physical touch and quality time. So we up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch that nose.
I feel you. I feel you. Oh, Sonny,
I hate that file up the
Let's
love
go this
language
way.
stuff.
Let's see if we got any more. I'll have you scoot that way.
oral
Let me bring you
sex.
on up here with me. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, so you asked him either one. If you guys have a final question, if you don't have one, that's fine.
Do you like to travel?
Yeah, I like to travel.
Have you been out the country?
Yes, I have. I was in the Navy, so I've been a few places.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You got kids?
I do.
How many kids you got?
I have one.
You been married before?
I have not.
Sorry, that's a deal breaker. I mean, how old are you?
38.
Yeah, 38. Never been married. Got kids. That's a deal breaker. I don't like quitters. You might as well stay single. Probably good at it.
Oh.
Wow.
God damn.
Wow.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Up there, dude.
I don't even know what the fuck I just heard.
That nigga said I don't like quitters. He should have stayed married.
Look at that face.
But she said she wasn't married.
No, you
Right.
You said you should
No,
stay single.
he
You're
said
good
don't.
at it.
He said don't quit. Stay single.
Yeah.
Stay single. You professionally single. Like you
Yeah,
single
let's hear
forever.
what he said. We'll hear it again. Fuck it.
Been married. Got kids. That's a deal breaker. I don't like quitters. You might as well stay single. Probably good at it.
Oh.
Look at their mouth. Look at their face.
What do you mean?
Because if you've been single until you're 38, that means you're good at it. Don't quit.
How old are you?
I'm 48. I was married for 17 years.
So you a quitter too?
Nah, she quit me.
8. Well, we almost 50. You still single? You can stay single laughing. Too. No?
Maybe.
Okay.
Go ahead and take your ass back. Cause no one wants your ugly ass. That's
all that was about.
All he wants to say is I don't want your big forehead ugly ass. That's what that was.
All right, well, that's all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on.
Ah, no problem.
Give it up for him, ladies. They're not giving it up.
Yo, you know who he looked like? I'm gonna tell you, he looked like a tall ass, fake ass. What's that dude's name?
Thank you, everyone, for tuning.
Tommy.
No. I'm about to tell you.
I think they're
Morris Chestnut.
They're gonna be crying over some hog.
Yeah, he like a fake ass Morris Chestnut.
They're gonna be crying over some ribs.
Ooh, that sounds good. Damn,
All
now,
of
I want,
this-
now I want ribs.
Yo, this the most pointless show ever, cause nobody ever get chose on this goddamn show. This is stupid.
It's just people trying to throw shade.
Actually,
back and
people
forth.
do get chose on this goddamn show. It's just that none of these bitches on this show and none of these niggas on this one got chose. So that's 3 shows, not in a row. But one, then someone got chose. So the two shows, not back to back, where no one got chosen the whole fucking show. That's crazy. And it all
Maybe they
started
should
with the
grab a
women.
load for Jesus.
Mm-hmm. All
So how much?
Getting into this episode.
So how much of that, Tom? How much of that do you think is the illusion of choice? That there's even for men that there's that illusion that they have a lot of choices arrayed in front of them, so that way no one seems to want to pick the available thing. They always think that the next swipe is going to be something better. I know that is definitely a chick thing, but
Yeah,
do you think that affects men too nowadays, or?
I think nowadays men is on their get back tour.
What do you mean? Like get back away from me, or get back at women?
Get back from motherfuckers not being chosen.
And there's plenty of chicks out there giving the milk away for free.
Yeah. Well, why I gotta settle for you now that I know a whole bunch of these bitches out here single?
Yeah.
They on their get back tour. I'm telling you this because that's what I see. No, get back. Like motherfuckers, you know, like Mike Jones said, back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. That's a whole fact. Niggas don't know any get back tour.
If you're in your 40s and 50s, you've been married for 20 or 15 plus years, I don't know why you're doing it again.
That's a good point.
Because you want to.
Don't want to watch it.
This is a dating show. This ain't a marriage. You know, these motherfuckers ain't getting married.
That's actually a really good point.
Then why you go on a dating show? You don't think you go on a dating show if you're just gonna be dating.
You get laid, John.
And to promote your Instagram.
But you don't need a dating show for that though, Mayo.
Half of these people up there to promote their social media. If you haven't noticed.
Now that make more sense. That make more sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
My Instagram's this. My TikTok channel's this.
Half of them are not there for that. They just trying to promote themselves, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Listen. Well, we're going to cut it short on the vertical stream. So we got to hear on the vertical stream. Thank y'all for tuning in. The horizontal is still going to stand up, but we are done with the vertical.